should be good to go. But yo, what's going on, guys? How we all going today? What's this? Yeah, I'll just quickly post the link on Discord. But yeah, we'll continue on with this. Yeah, I wanna. I mean, thankfully, when I end this off, the last time I do have full health just in case I'm a bit. I have to kind of wake up to the controls almost. But yeah, I'll see if I can like just try to, you know, do this from now on. Just when I end it off, I'll have full health or something. Okay, so yeah, I'll post this here. There we go. Starting a little bit late today, unfortunately, but nonetheless, sadly, yesterday I kind of wasted 5 hours of it, so assuming this doesn't, you know, mess up this time around, we should be around 300, I think. If we're lucky, 400, but that, again, that's all if this actually goes according to plan and nothing no stuff ups like whatsoever. That's all there and ready to go now. What? Sorry, but at least back up suit. Ah, yes. Yeah, that is a bit sad. Would have been amazing to get something as early as January, something before E3, but like, is it like a fact it's completely like gone? He doesn't have it anymore, or? Because there definitely is some stuff that were in those earlier builds that unfortunately are no longer in like the final versions. But yeah, alright, let's kick this off. Oh, it got bit rotted. Oh, damn. Man, that sucks. So he does have it, but it's, yeah, just inaccessible. Yeah, that really sucks. Because it's like, you know, he does have it, but... God, could some technology be formed? I mean, you know, where we can restore this to rot? Oh man, that'd be a day, won't it? That wasn't too bad, actually, for the first match of the day. So, okay, I'm trying to think. August. I believe that was actually around the time that the Xbox Live Arcade demo was created. That or September. So I don't feel like there would be that much scrapped content in a version of the game like that. Which really... Because I'm trying to think like what has the most chance of having like anything that could be, yeah, scrapped that we could get out of this, but... it's tricky. If we're lucky, we may get like a scrapped line, because there is a gameplay line for Rouge that was never found in retail. No, the Xbox Live demo, because, well, you know, obviously there's no multi-characters for that.
Go Ninetales!
Bit rusty, but yeah, well.
I have no mercy to waste on losers.
Like, I do want to wrap this up, because I feel like the more I leave this, the more chance some crap like a power cut or something's gonna happen, you know. So if I can get like 400 done today, that would be great, because it you know, without stuff ops I can get about 300 done in a day. So if I can, you know, do that, have 700 tomorrow, yeah, we'll definitely have 1,000 the following day.
The battle begins.
I'll use this. Go Ninetales!
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure that there's some kind of resource online that will assist us with getting in. But, I fear that, yeah, there's not going to really be that much on it. I mean, sure, it's the source code, like, what more do you want? But I mean the actual, like, what's in, like, the game files, because, yeah, I fear that it won't really have that much scrapped content. In terms of, like, yeah, the files from, like, the lines to the models, because, you know, take the E3 demo. The E3 demo had, like, a scrapped missile model. You know, it had a different skybox for, like, all the sections of Kingdom Valley. Yeah, heck, I think even Crisis City at one point was pretty different. It had, like, extra buildings. And given the date of this, it's in a more finalized version of the game. And what I mean by finalized is, you know, obviously the retail copy when that was made. So,
I'll use this. Go Ninetales!
perfect.
Go Ninetales!
Well, might lead into why challenge buggy.
So that's your power. How?
It's possible. I guess it really depends, because, like, if it was, yeah, backed up from that time, yeah, it would, it definitely will have a lot of, like, scrapped elements to it. I'll have to double check, because I know it was around August or September that the demo dropped, but, I know that there was actually a specific date when those two were actually, like, released, compared to when they were actually made, so... I'm pretty sure the Xbox Live demo was August, but I'll have to double check. But if it is something like September, and we've got, you know, something before that, then damn. Oh, didn't even see that. Got him. Let's go. He's kind of a prick, you know. He can kind of push you down a bit, more than I'd expect anyway. But okay. Still, it's mainly just how often they're gonna block or sub your ultimate jutsu. Oh damn, we're back. You asked for stream. Nah, I mean, like I said, I really want to nail this, you know. And I fear that like the longer I leave this, the more chance something like an actual power cut could happen, you know. So I don't want to like leave this, you know, even if it is for like a day or two.
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this.
Let's do this.
I'll save you.
Get back. Lightning strike. Flame control. I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Yes. Sure.
Go Nine Tails.
It might just go for the kill with ninjutsu. Yeah. How low that is. Or not. Whichever works. But yeah, assuming that this doesn't like have any muck-ups, I'm more than happy to continue this, and you know, doing the calculations, we might actually be able to get up to 400 today. I'll go for 300 at the least. Because all around, yesterday, yeah, 110 and 110, plus the 50, it was very close to 300, so we could do that, and I think at the least we should get 300 today, but if I can, I'll try and aim for 400. Because at least then if we do get that 300 tomorrow, we'll put us up to 700. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. What? And that's another thing too, the more I like, you know, leave this, the more I could very well easily like lose my consistency with the strategy. So better to just strike now and keep at it. Oh yeah, then there is that too. Yeah, I still haven't organized the next character swapper video, so I probably won't be able to do it this week in terms of being on my main profile, because I don't actually know if I can unplug the USB, and I don't want to do that just in case it does fuck it up. So I'll probably have to do the impossible video on a different profile for a change, which is fine. I think I have actually done that in the past where I've been off my profile.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, it's D2,
Go Nine Tails.
Sure. Oh, he's trying. Oh man. Got him, let's go. That's what I like to see. Yes, again. I really need to nail this to do it. Yeah, no, I don't want to, you know, leave it and potentially have like something random happen, like a power cut, you know. As unlikely as it may be, it could happen at any point, you know, so the longer I leave it, more chance something like that will happen, you know, but nonetheless, what is up, Nintendo? It's good. Yeah, I should be able to get 300 if we don't mess up.
Let the battle begin. Get back. Flame control.
There we go. That was actually pretty good. Cause he threw a lot at me. But... Hold up, did he always used to attack that way? Where he would use the other panes for his attacks? I don't remember that. It's just a new addition to this game. I've also got to remind myself too, if we do end up getting this August build, at least it is going to be, it isn't going to be like what we already have, you know. It is going to be on PC, you know. So
Let the battle begin.
which I'm sure will really change a lot of things. Nice.
Go Nine Tails.
Unless it was actually cancelled at that point, because I was trying to figure it out the other day when it would have been cancelled.
I'll take over. Not my turn.
It would have been around that point, right?
I'll help you out.
Cool. That's close.
Let the battle begin! Get back! Inferno style! Flame control! Let's hear the almighty!
Wow, this defended even that, huh? Not bad. Okay, let's try this.
I'll take over. Get back! Let me do it! Control! Let's tear the clips! It's gonna be explosive!
Oh, we got me. See, this is what I mean. Puppet wielders are just, they always seem to just confuse me where everyone is.
I'll take over. Get back!
I'll save you.
Let me do it!
Now's our chance.
Let's tear this! It's gonna be explosive!
Excellent, that was perfect timing, because it just ran out of subs. Man, I really do just keep forgetting just how many like long distance types there are in this game. 'Cause there really is quite a few. Yeah, close enough to full.
Let the battle begin!
Go, Nine-Tails.
Get back! Inferno style! Flame control!
Almighty
Take this out!
Cool.
Go, Nine-Tails. Your power.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
Did that work?
Go, Nine-Tails.
Flame control!
Keep seem to forget about the mask recovery for the chakra. Just gotta get that up.
I'll take over.
God, that's slow down. Ooh, fuck.
Almighty push.
I think I'm just gonna run away.
I'll take over. Get back! Inferno style!
Okay,
Flame
that didn't
control!
work.
I'll save you.
There we go. That's more like it. Oh shit, we both did the same thing. Bummer, lost a bit of health, but that could have been a lot worse though.
You gave me a bit of trouble.
Yeah. I think if I didn't run for it, I probably would have been close to under the halfway point. And thankfully that had a target, so I did actually get a bit back for that one. Yeah, I really do need to strike before they go into Awakening mode, otherwise that's really gonna hurt for some characters.
Let the battle begin!
It's no use. I'll save you. I'll use this. I'll use this. Go nine
That's all right.
tails. I have no mercy.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
Get back!
Take this.
Heh.
I'll use this.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Go nine tails. I'll save you. I'll use. Think again. I'll take over. I'll use this. This.
Get back!
Again, whichever works.
Go nine tails.
We'll plan on the next bit.
You gave me a bit of.
So, yeah, at least I've kind of got a bit of a consistency going on. So wait, we stopped on what, 15, right? 115? So, really? We've already done 15? Already? Okay. Maybe I could have actually gone for 115, stop it there. And I was kind of tempted to, because I didn't go to bed right away, but I was kind of tired. But yeah, I do feel like I could have gone to 150, but
Let the battle begin!
at the same time, I wanted to play, safe, better safe than sorry. Ah. Alright, so... Not bad for taking down an awakening type. Yeah, an opponent in awakening mode. It's tricky though when they have, like again, they have their support and you're trying to defend yourself against that, but then, oh snap, they triggered the awakening. And that's what I mean, I do feel like if I do, unfortunately, stuff this up, when I go back into it again, I will actually, I won't select the support characters. Using battle items, yep. Knocking enemy back, hello? Oh wait, no, that's when they get, yeah, like, thrown in the air kind of thing, alright. And winning with a support character. Okay, I'll try and do that.
Let the battle begin.
Cool, I'll use dodging. Okay, I mean I did use my support characters, so I think I should at least get one. I mean either way, I'm pretty full, so I don't need to replenish too much health. I think that was perfect too. Cause I don't... Did I take damage? I don't think I did. Cool.
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this.
Let's go.
Which...
I'll take over.
Go Nine Tails.
I'm ready. I'll take over.
What? I thought I subbed that.
Get back. Inferno.
Nah, whatever. I'll replenish it anyway.
Oh, you aren't bad, but
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this. I'll use this.
Get back. Inferno style. Flame control.
I'll use this. Go
So I guess even
Nine Tails.
dodging forward can do the trick. Ooh, yeah, he was trying to go ultimate.
battle begin.
Go
Wow,
nine
okay.
tails.
Again, I subbed that. Ooh, I think I almost fell into that because I believe in the past I have subbed that, but then I drop into it and it triggers, or
Your power won't change it.
unfortunately I didn't need to double sub it, even though I did have the room for it.
Let the battle begin. Get back. All money. Flame control. All right, take this. Get back. All right.
Got him to
I'll save you.
Get back. I'll help you out. Get back.
Go nine tails.
Ha.
Oh, you are.
Oof, the boy versus the boy.
Let the battle begin.
Go nine tails.
Yo, what is that, baby? That's good.
Go nine
Yeah, that was
tails.
pretty good actually. Should I get it? I mean, if you haven't played the previous games, probably not, because this can sort of spoil some stuff. But if you have and just didn't pick up gens and maybe Rev, yeah, well, I mean, I reckon it's worth it. It does have some original animation in the same kind of anime art style. So you know, I do admire it for, like, you know, doing that, because it hasn't really, no Naruto game to my knowledge anyway has really tried to do that. Sure, it's tried to you know, maybe like render like the 3D models and do that, you know, set that up, but never to the extent of actually, yeah, having the same kind of
Let the battle begin.
the anime art style. That's something I always liked about the game.
Go nine tails.
Get back. Inferno style. Flame control.
Take this.
his.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nsunsg mode. Get back. Inferno style. Flame control. Almighty push.
When's our 6 streams? Hopefully after this, when I actually complete the marathon. But I do want to split up the, you know, just the streams in general, so it's not always 06, because I used to stick to a good schedule where I would do like, you know, 1 week I'd do 06, and then a week or two later I would do a different game that I'm actually streaming my playthrough for. So I think the last game I like touched was, well, fully it would have been SA2, and I kind of touched Nitro Fuel, but I'm not really sure what happened to that. I kind of just stopped. I think I did complete it. It's just I should have actually gotten all the other unlockables and stuff like that, but just never really got around to it, unfortunately. But I should bring it back. But I guess this is a good way to start by getting into this consistency. Yeah, I usually try to like stream on the first 15th of the month, just to, you know, that way I'm not streaming too often on YouTube, because I still haven't really gone over that limit on Twitch, because I'm trying to build up the Twitch views, you know, because that's really where it can get lonely, even though I stream more often there, you know. Even if I'm streaming 06, nothing but there, you know. Although last 2 streams I did do Naruto ones, but for the most part it is all 06 streams on Twitch. So I guess, yeah, if you go to the description, yeah, it'll take you to my Twitch, and maybe see some 06 streams there.
Go Nine Tails.
Probably not anytime soon though, because again, I do want to actually get through this marathon, but as soon as I'm done with that, hopefully then. And I let him go into it. See, this is what I mean. I think there is a consistency with the AI using support characters when they go to trigger the awakening, you know, so okay, that happened.
begin.
Go Nine Tails.
I mean, it won't be long now before I get to like the loop. So I think it was about like 150. That's when it loops back. Yeah, because 75, right? Yeah, it should be.
So that's you.
Or was it 76? I think it was 75. I mean, either way, we'll see. The boy versus the boy.
Let the battle begin.
Think again.
Getso Jutsu.
I did take damage, which is pretty interesting. But I did get him.
Looks like you're having some trouble.
Lost a bit of health though.
Let the battle begin. Get away.
Go Nine Tails.
How's Spear 6? It's going pretty good actually. I mean, you might have seen from like the updates, but yeah, the trailer lighting has been an essential part of trying to update King Valley. And I've got to admit, it actually looks really accurate to the trailer, which is quite surprising just how far Unity can go. And there's even like camera position comparisons, so we can actually directly compare a screenshot, a promotional screenshot of the actual 06 to PS6, and it looks fucking incredible. Just how like similar it is. So I think, because yeah, that's pretty much what he's working on at the moment, just enhancing the lighting. He is still working on Aquatic Base from memory, trying to finish off Section 2 with the enemies. And then shortly he'll implement Tails Reversion, and then we'll do some beta testing. And if all goes well, or release pretty soon. I knew he was going to go final. We use all his support characters. That always seems to be the consistency with the AI, so... Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, he is a beast. Boogie. Wow. There we go. I almost ran out of subs, but I was like, yeah, nah, let's just spam ninjutsu and that should do the trick. Alright. You know, if I actually do manage to pull this off, I feel bad for whoever will eventually, like, watch the video I put together, because it's going to be, like, what, 9+ hours of actual video? I mean, for that matter, YouTube might just reject it because of how fucking stupidly long it's going to be, you know?
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, we're getting close, because, again, it is like the last 5 Kage for the final few opponents before it loops back. And, yeah, again, support into Awakening mode. I'm just gonna run away, because reasons. You can charge him if you want, but it ain't gonna do you much.
Inferno style. Blade control.
He hasn't even touched me yet.
I'll take over. Get back. Inferno style. Blade.
Not that I really expected to do much damage. If anything, bloody the Raikage would have done more damage, but... Doesn't hurt to be too cautious.
Your power won't.
I think depending on how like these streams go, I might even do like a Ubisoft series online stream, because I do actually have gold. I don't know. I think I'm like about a month into it. It was at 3 months, so I've got about 2 months left. So yeah, why not do a bit of online after I'm done here? I mean, for that reason, I'm actually a bit surprised that the like the friends haven't shown up, because usually it says, oh, so and so is online.
Let the battle begin.
So yeah, a bit surprised.
Go 9-tails.
146 wins, jeez, yeah, it's getting there. Part of me is kind of wishing I did go up to 150 yesterday, but again, I didn't want to push my luck, you know, just in case. But again, about to get 150 these next few matches, but man, yeah, you think that's big. Can you imagine when I actually did manage to pull off 770? And the devastation it was when I didn't lose, but someone turned it off. Like, quit out of it. Like, if I lost, okay, well, fair enough, that was, you know, my bad, but I didn't. Literally, someone just quit out of it. Because I just so happened to pop out that day.
The battle begin.
What? Go 9-tails.
Yeah, if all goes well there, we should get at least 300, maybe 400 by the end of the day. Perfect.
What? Go 9-tails.
But yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting when I eventually do manage to pull this off and get it all recorded, because you know it's gonna be so big, and the amount of time that's gonna be put in to reach 999, it's gonna be pretty impressive. Maybe too impressive to the point that YouTube won't allow it. It will be too big file size. Yeah, it looks like I was right. Minotaur, then Gara, then a loops. Back to the start.
Let the battle begin! Just as I thought.
Go Ninetales.
I'll take over.
Perfect.
Go Ninetales.
Yeah, it was like only an extra hour to get to 150. Yeah, I could have done it, I reckon. Because in all fairness, I didn't reach like the 9-hour point. I was only on 8 hours.
Let the battle begin!
Here I come! Corrosion style! Lava Monster Jutsu!
See, again, support characters, sometimes they just hide what the main opponent is doing. Grab him out. And again, you grab me. Don't like that.
Go Ninetales.
Yeah, so it is every 75. I can see why they didn't put 75 playable characters, because they want to make it sound like, oh, there's over this amount. And obviously they couldn't put over 75 playable characters.
Go Ninetales.
Didn't notice. What, I started streaming.
The battle begins.
I really should post it on the gaming server, because I am posting it on the Naruto server. I used to, but I guess most people there aren't exactly interested in Naruto streams. Even though it is a gaming server.
Go Nine-Tails.
It's kind of bad that way, how it is more so to them like a 06 server. Maybe for that reason I should do some modifications to it and make it an actual 06 server or something, I don't know. Oh, it is louder. Thank you for informing me. Let me know how this is.
The battle begins.
Go Nine-Tails.
Yeah, it does actually look loud. Which is, again, kind of strange that way. Then again, I usually have something like R6 without music. But here, this does actually have music on, so could be that.
Go Nine-Tails.
But yeah, let me know if that's better. Alright. I'll probably have to just turn down the game just a tad more, because the mic is actually on max, so... There we go.
Go Nine-Tails.
I'll try. Did you see the screenshots I took of Pier 6? Under the sea, yeah. In general, no. I'm still confused how you're doing this. Is this like a... I mean, it has to be a mod, right? Like, where can I find whatever this is? Because I'm hoping it will be compatible with Demo Tree.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine-Tails.
Oh. That'll do.
Go Nine-Tails. I have no mercy.
Yeah, I know what that's like. It only works for Demo 2.5. Also, like, you can't take whatever it is and apply it to Demo 2.0 or 1.5 or whatever. Let's see. But this like setup is just for screenshots, right? It's like a
Go Nine-Tails.
like I'm trying to figure out if it could be used for grabbing like footage. Okay, that was close.
Go Nine-Tails.
But yeah, he like made a joke about like recreating the animation for cutscenes. How, you know, if you got like $1 million or whatever, he'd be able to get the tools and equipment to actually do it. But then I was like, well, if we all like donated, and there's of us that do actually get money and have the money to get things like a PC or whatever. What if we saved up? But no, very unlikely that will happen, because it is very expensive for that, you know, those kind of tools. But it does make me interested though, like how that would work, how that would look if we did take the time to get the money together to get the tools, and how we would reenact it. How different it would look. Would it look better? Would it look worse? Because visually, like taking a screenshot of it might look good, but you know, that's obviously going to be very different compared to the actual animation. Trying to run away? I think not.
You gave me a bit of trouble.
Yeah, that, I guess. Probably a bit of both, though. Instead, to do something like that. Likewise, I've always wondered what it would be like to just reenact it. Because it would be quite an enjoyable experience, I imagine.
Let the battle begin. I'll take care of it.
Oh shit, how did I not see that? And I'm out of subs, that ain't good. Okay.
Go Nine-Tails.
Don't just stand there. Get back. Running style. Blade control.
Got him.
Go
That was
Nine-Tails.
kind of meh, but oh well. Okay, I see. Interesting. And like, how do you like apply this mod? Like, it's obviously it's a file, but is it just is it one file or is it multiple files?
Let the battle begin.
So I wouldn't mind experimenting with that. One file here, I'll send it to you. Thanks, man.
So that's your full
Yeah, I'll probably have to grab it on the PC, because that's where I'm going to use it more.
Let the battle begin.
Oh yeah, right. A long distance. And again, yeah. See, you can kind of turn the battles with the long distance types to a much like enjoyable and faster experience, because it's just they will always try to dodge you to get away from you. They're trying to like find a way to get around you to sprint away from you, and you can use that to your advantage to go into the ultimate jutsu. Because for the most part, every single time, yeah, most of the time, if they're like trying to like dodge you, you can get them in the ultimate jutsu. Yeah, very rarely they sub during a dodge.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
And of course, support into his awakening.
The curse mark. Get back. Inferno stun. Flame control.
Not bad. I want to had a debug mode.
But you've reached your limit.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to give that a look. Because if it somehow is compatible with 3.0, then hype. Because there are some things that I would like to check out in Demo 3.
Let the battle begin. Get back. Inferno stun. Flame control.
Look at him running away. Always, every time. Look at him go again. I can't get him.
I'll take care of this.
Damn it all.
I'll save you.
Is it persistent? Oh, man.
I'll take care of this.
Come on. No. How about now? Why do they always do? Oh my god. You get out the way. Maybe now. Nope. There we go. Fucking Jesus. Again, it's always the puppet ones. So I think with the long distance types, it's fine for the most part. So someone like Sheena or Tenten. But it's when there's like, you know, the puppets that can really just get in the way. Plus their AI to try to get away from you can really just... It can be a distraction, you know? Quite an obstacle.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Ninetales. Go, Ninetales.
At least that's gonna pump the health back to full. So I think 225 is going to be the next loop point. Yeah. Yeah, not that I really need the health, because I'm already full.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Ninetales.
And part of me is kind of considering doing like a session of these YouTube streams on the PC. So that way, because I do have the Elgato there, I can record it there, I just have to plug in the external drive, so I've got that space for it. Because I feel like the quality of the stream will be better if I do.
So that
because I don't know why. I think RBS on the iMac is just a bit in comparison. Like even the Elgato software here, I feel like it doesn't seem to be too bad in terms of lag, but it does seem to lag more than the PC.
Let the battle begin. Get back. Take control.
They all failed.
Go Nine-Tails.
Alright.
Go Nine-Tails.
By the way, and a curiosity. I don't know if I'm the only one, hopefully I'm not, but what do you guys think about the animation switching in Pier 6? Because something that Retail does, that currently Pier 6 doesn't do, when an animation switches to another animation, in Retail, it would it would basically like smoothly transition into it, and it's not perfect. And if it were up to me, I'd even have it even more smoother. But at the moment with PR6, it doesn't do this at all. It just like immediately switches to the next animation, which is a bit distracting to me. I don't know, just because if you really look for that. Mainly the jump I notice it, because you really just see him go from like idle immediately into the jump up and then immediately into the ball. Because if you compare that to like the TGSR5 footage when the jump up is actually used there, or even Mark Speed Sonic in Retail, you'll see him go from like running into the jump up and then into the ball a bit smoother than Pier 6. Again, something I do need to address in the review eventually. When I cover animations. Yeah, no, it just immediately snaps into the next animation. Yeah, for a while I didn't notice it, but it is there.
Let the battle begin.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? How high was I? And I'm out of subs. Jesus Christ. Alright. Likewise, I'm gonna duck out of here.
I'll take over.
Cool, at least my subs are back. And he's used all of his subs. Support, I should say. Want to see that as an option. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't really think it needs to be like an option. It's more so it just needs to be there at all times, because it just, I don't know, it seems a bit too snappy. Even if it is minor. And you know what? You know what? I bet that's also why the chain jump animation also looks a bit, you know, like that. It doesn't have that smooth transition, because it's one thing how it doesn't have the rotation physics as he curves into place with the hitbox. But yeah, the animations don't kind of transition into the next animation, so because of that, it just kind of on and off kind of thing. Start and stop.
Battle begin.
Oh crap. That's kind of evil.
Go Ninetales.
I'll take over.
Season struck me.
I'll take over.
Go Ninetales. Your power won't.
Will Demo 3 include Shadow? Wasn't this already confirmed?
Go Ninetales.
Unless you're joking. Cool. That one usually does take a bit of time, but
Let the battle begin.
Go Ninetales.
yeah. Yeah, I can picture that. And I'm up for that happening. Because they kind of, sort of should be. Because the amount of, like, differences that people want to see, you know, with the actual buggy retail animations and the incomplete retail animations to just the E3 animations. Of course, default Pier 6 animations. And then an ideal retail set where it doesn't have any custom animations but does use all the used and unused animations. And of course things like the animation transitioning could be applied to something like that. Even though I do feel like that should just be on by default for all of it. Cool. Yeah, I guess so.
I have no mercy to waste on loot.
Not as a campaign, but yeah, I can picture Silver being in Shatter's aquatic base. Because I'm sure by Demer 4 or Demer 5, aquatic base will be implemented. But probably more so, yeah, Demer 5. But it really depends, like, what he wants to implement first, you know, because I don't really agree with him just letting the people vote, because it is good that it's going for like a more like majority vote for this, or because of that, you know, implement it. But you know, so often he keeps reminding us that, you know, it is his project, you know, and for that reason, I do feel like he should really just have his own choice, and, you know, we should just respect that. Especially when a lot of other decisions are his decision, and he has the final say on that, so, yeah.
Power won't change a thing. No.
But I'm expecting something like White Acropolis or Crisis City or Kingdom Valley to be like the first few stages for for Shadow. But again, because he's already like implemented Silver, he could very well add a aquatic base if he wanted to. And I look forward to beta testing Shatter, because I really do want to implement the TGSR6 abilities. Yeah, I really want that to be implemented to Pier 6, but to do that, we need to, you know, do it in such a way where it's within reason, because, you know, in all fairness, TGSR6 Shadow was kind of stupid busted. And I really mean that. It, oops, okay. Okay, it's not really going well. Okay, there go my subs. Bloody chakra, man. There we go. Was kind of crap, but oh well. Yeah, I imagine that a lot of development will get done a lot faster now that he's pretty much implemented most enemies and most characters for Shadow. No, he's still gonna do, I guess, Omega and Rouge, but he has done them. But once he implements them into the stage, he's gonna really have to perfect them. Likewise with Shatter, but yeah, when I do look forward to really just dissecting it and pointing out what could change, what could be added, because I do want TGS06 Shatter to be implemented, but again within reason, because you know it is busted in TGS06, so of course we're gonna try to do it in such a way where it's, you know, the concept is there, but it's not going to be stupid overpowered, you know. Yeah, like, I've said this many times in the past, but the Chaos Spear in TGS06, it recovers upward rather downward. Now, if this were implemented in PR6, again, if we're going to do this within reason, we maybe have it sort of like the first Chaos Spear recovery goes upward, but then the rest go down. So that way we keep a bit of birth, and it's not OP. I do agree to having things like the infinite, like, homing dashes being a thing, but see, the problem with when I covered Shatter in the Xbox Live Arcade demo is Shatter wasn't completely himself, because aside from him being a modified version of Sonic to be Shatter, when you basically do character swaps for the demo, for some reason it doesn't actually enable the upgrades that the character is meant to have. So in Shatter's case, he didn't have, you know, elements like his light dash, for example. Oddly enough, he couldn't do his spin kick when moving. He could do it when idle, but yeah, he couldn't do it while moving. So kind of strange. Could that have been an upgrade, maybe? But more importantly, his homing gravity wasn't applied, because yes, he was meant to have homing gravity, and he does have homing gravity in TGS06, so I don't really feel like that much needs to be done if all of this were implemented in PR6, because, you know, infinite homing dashes plus the homing gravity, you're going to continuously go down the more you do a homing attack, you know, so I don't really feel like there would be too much game breakingness that you could do. You could do a Chaos Spear after a homing dash, which I do disagree with, because, you know, well, but then again, you know, we are assuming that the second and so on spear does go down after the one goes up, then yeah, who knows, maybe, you know, continuously going down with a homing dash and then doing one spear which goes up, maybe that could, it could be a little useful, but I don't think it would be overpowered useful. But it is stuff to write down and note when eventually going into Shatter beta testing. Types of animations to choose from would probably be TGS, E3, Xbox Live Arcade, Retail, and PS6. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, Xbox Live Arcade and TGS, no, well, TGS 5 would be different, yeah. But Xbox Live Arcade really isn't different from Retail, from memory. Because it pretty much is the same. I think it's because of, like, the different abilities that really separates it. And that goes for TGS06 as well, because again, that's practically the same build. Yeah, I don't think there was any differences. for reals. Can you, like, just die, please? Thank you. Damn it all.
Your power won't change.
I'm actually trying to think now if there is actually any differences. Because you would think that there would be at least one, but... Well, in terms of Sonic, no, but... The rest, yeah, actually there are differences. So maybe for that reason it wouldn't be called Xbox Live Arcade, more so... Well, no, not even TGS06, because, you know... that only covers Sonic Shadow and Silver, so... even if the animations are coded for all the other characters. So I'd probably title it something like Review, because there are differences for, like, Tails, for example. Where if you run out of, you know, run out of breath or whatever, you're tired and you can't fly anymore, he doesn't use his getting tired animation. I know it seems super minor, but it's like, the point is, the animations are different, and, you know, just... It caters to everyone, again, by having all of this... What the hell? No. And, of course, that didn't work. I keep forgetting that she's like a long-distance type. And, of course, she poisoned. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the kill. And she survived. Alright. Not anymore. What a nuisance. Yeah, Xbox Live Arcade wouldn't have any differences to retail. Yeah, likewise TGS06, I think. Well, actually, no, let me think about this for a second. TGS06 obviously has Sonic Shadow and Silver, yes, but I'm trying to think. Sonic doesn't really have anything, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably have to, like, replay it just to really... Just in case there is actually something different, but I'm pretty sure it is the same. But Shadow and Silver, on the other hand, do they have any differences? There's something different about Silver that I always forget. No, it's not animations, it's the ability. He's more like his E3 self. How he can infinitely pick up every object. But yeah, that's not an animation thing, obviously. Yeah, no, I don't think there is anything different. But I mean, either way, again, it would be more so calling it Review animations, not Xbox Live Arcade animations, or even TGS06 animations. And I haven't tested the rest of the characters out yet, but I'm sure there are other differences, given Tails.
So that's you.
God, I tell you, this review is gonna be fucking huge. Like, I'll try not to dwell on everything too much, but... You know, again, it's kind of already bad enough that it's gone, like, up to 40 minutes for just covering Demo 1, and believe me, it was longer, it was like 50 minutes previously. Though I guess eventually when I do add in all the compilation of clips talking about Pier 6 Demo 1, yeah, it's gonna be up to getting close to 50 minutes. And still covering Demo 2, there's still a lot I do need to talk about. I've pretty much covered everything I want to in regards to the stages, but I do need to talk about more with the physics and the animations. More so the physics, because they have changed. The physics have changed in Demo 3, which I'll also need to cover again. But things like the animations, I could probably talk about in Demo 3, because that covers all the demos. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of how Sonic currently is now because I don't know if it's changed. Because I do remember a lot of people complained about that in beta testing, that Sonic was a bit more there wasn't as much momentum anymore with his homing dash, and it just felt more like retail but worse. It almost felt like Sonic Next physics in a way, which was a bit no. Bring the old stuff back.
Oh, nine tails. Your power won't change a thing, not one.
Yeah, no, it's a bit. It was very distracting. Um, like I kind of get what he was trying to do and all, but yeah, I agree that there really wasn't a need to do that. Although, part of me is thinking if he were to ever restore the original scrapped homing smash, then this could be a good way to do it because you know how it behaves in Unleashed is kind of how it behaves at, with Demo 2's homing attack physics. So maybe it could be a case of eventually when upgrades are a thing that you can like either buy at the shop or you can maybe actually find them like the gems. The regular homing attack is like like the way it is now in Demo 3, and it just you can upgrade it to how it is in Demo 2 with the homing smash physics to it. Because I don't know what they were thinking with Unleashed, but it really is like a homing smash in a way because you can push enemies into other enemies. The sound effect, the sound effect is literally the homing smash of 06. So it really is like a homing smash in Unleashed, and it's not like an upgrade. It's just on by default. So I don't know what they were thinking, but I don't hate it. I'm just surprised that there was like no upgrade to it. It was just automatically like that from the get go.
How very disappointing.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Yeah, something like that. I do still feel like he should implement the A button homing smash. Might seem a bit pointless that there's going to be like 2 if he keeps the homing clear, which he probably will if he were to do it. But, you know, there are a lot of differences with the A button. What is this? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, I do feel like there are a lot of differences, at least enough differences for him to actually incorporate it. Oof, that was close. Yeah, he did a bit of damage there. Yeah, in terms of like sound effects, animations, particles, there is enough differences, I reckon. And I've always wanted to see the scrapped A button homing smash, because really, it doesn't need to be like the homing clear in terms of how you trigger it, how you just pause in midair. Like, it doesn't need to be like that. In fact, it could be more like the tech demos, like teaser. You know how yeah, actually, that would definitely be more ideal. Cause it's how it behaved, I guess, in that demonstration. Because it was more so there was no mid-air pause. He kept on falling until he actually dashed. So, in other words, yeah, instead of you pausing in mid-air, you know, you keep falling down, and until you release it, that's when you actually, you know, fly into the enemy. That way there is a bit of a difference going on with even how it charges, you know. You still have the particles to let you know what you're doing. Yeah, it's only until you actually let go when it actually triggers. Because I don't mind that. Especially since the demonstration did it that way. And it even uses the same sound that are left in the game file, so it really does suggest how it was meant to be in the gameplay. Let's go. Yo, what is up, Sonic Falcon? What's good?
You gave me a bit of trouble.
This is gonna be fun.
Let the battle begin.
Got him. Look at this model. This one guy, every time. And he dodges more often than I remember, but... Oh, of course he got me. Again, I'm getting confused. It's hard to keep track of where they are. And again, with the support characters, unfortunately, being useless. Got him. At least that kind of worked with the dodge. Kinda don't like the unused launch ramps. Really? I do. I guess it can be a bit distracting, but the whole purpose of that... Oh god, here we go. Okay, that's ain't good. That's ain't good. Thank you, bye-bye. Yeah, didn't want to have to fucking face that piece of work. Not when there's like, the next match is going to be a real Bad boy. Nah, yeah, originally, like, believe me, it was worse. It was applied to every single jump panel in the Mark Speed section, but at least now it is, there is a reason for why it is in the demo, for Mark Speed sections, and it's ultimately to clarify when you're about to intercept a chain jump, because, you know, otherwise we would have just used the original, but it is an actual unused model, so figured why not bring it back. And the only way we could see, like, you know, that specific jump panel working is to clarify when you're gonna do a chain jump. And it could have been worse, I guess. It could have been like in the normal sections, but. Oh, it's the boy that made me die dead the last time. This time I've got full health. Guess that didn't work. Got him. Let's go. Next time game gotta be some of my favorites. That's good to hear.
I have no mercy to waste on losers. You'll end here.
I guess it's always going to be like opposites of either side. You either really like the Storm series and not so much the Ubisoft series, or, you know, not so much not like them, but just not play them as much, or like me, play more so the Ubisoft series rather than the Storm series. But I still do like both. Yeah, more so just played more. But I do feel like a big part of that is to do with the Ubisoft series being 360 exclusive as well.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Ninetales.
Two Tamaris? What's better than one Tamari? Two Tamari. Yeah, when I first went through this, I was like, wait, what? they don't really seem to care who's going to be the support characters, which I guess makes sense, I think? Because I guess it was supposed to be just one-on-one, but, you know, you can choose teams, but I guess they didn't really bother too much with who was the support. Not to mention they're going from part 1 to part 2, but yeah. Because they could have chose the other, like, the alternate outfit Tamari from, because there's like 2 Shippuden Tamaris. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they did classic and Shippuden, rather Shippuden and Shippuden, but it's like, whatever. It is what it is. Like, you'd expect the siblings to be the support, but I guess they have their reasons. I really gotta try to make sure he doesn't go into his rage mode, awakening mode, because yeah, that can be somewhat devastating. Yeet! just remember he gave me a lot of crap when he went into Awakening mode. And it's weird too, because I don't remember them going into Awakening mode as often as they do here. But, again, having it on for like 2 months straight, I must have just, you know, done one a day almost.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about that, because I'm pretty sure Sonic Next is going to try to do a Sage demo as well, which is good in a way, because it will separate the two projects and make it more, like, clear which project is which. But, you know, he's basically, like, stuck to not doing Sage demos, mainly because Sonic Next was doing that. And since they stopped last year, I guess Chaos has seen that as an opportunity for him to do it this year, maybe? But I do feel like they are preparing for this year's Sage, so I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
So that's your
But if it means having a demo yearly, then I guess that's kind of good, because it will give him time to really perfect it. But at the same time, it's also making me think that, like, well, if he's gonna just try to get a demo ready for Sage, even though, unlike Sonic Next, he's actually gonna put in the time to polish it, it still feels like he's gonna need to have that, okay, gotta get it out for this, you know, regardless if he's got time or not, you know? So, I think it's that kind of concerns me. Because previously it was like, no, he didn't really have a date, it was just until it was actually ready.
Let the battle begin.
Yes, completely wasted her support characters just then. Nice. Oh! And that damage! Excuse me? But yeah, I haven't been hit by anything, but I think she gave herself something that prevents my jutsu from doing as much damage. It's no wonder I used to think that the handicap would go down. How are you still alive? Booba. That went pretty well, actually.
that's your
I never understood why her battle area was bloody the Cloud Village. Yes, I do realize that, but at the same time, he has taken breaks in the past, which, you know, have been lengthy, so... Like, I'm sure I'll be fine, but... Especially now, how fast he can implement things, because he's, you know,
Let the battle begin.
done most of the implementation from the enemies to the stages. Okay. Great, I threw a thing instead of blocked it. And I held it down, but because of the animation. So which means animation delays exist in this game. Oh no! And she's going into a Kaioken mode. Yay! Which means ninjutsu time. Bye-bye. Okay, I lost quite a bit of health there, sadly, but hopefully I can build that back up.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You weren't a bad opponent.
Wait, what? When I asked about the timing, he was a bit spicy. What do you mean in terms of like the timing? Puppet team, yeah. And they can be frustrating. But at least that's... Yeah, wow, so I have actually cleared the wave today because we did Asuma for today's stream. So yeah, we've done the whole wave of characters, so that's cool. Only took 2 hours. Still pretty good.
Let the battle begin.
Oh fuck, really? Bitch. Spike much? Okay, I gotta focus on getting health, because I don't want to be at this point. In fact, I might just retreat for the time being, because the way things stand with the health. And of course he's going into rage mode. That'll do the trick. Kind of meh, though. How many battles is this? 200? If only. More like 999. Oh god, really? 6%? I guess that was kind of trashy there. That makes me think that, will he like, yeah, will he do the bosses if he's going to be just polishing things? Oh, cool. And a good opportunity to get, you get a lot of health back. So, knocking an enemy back, probably not. Bonus for combo of at least 20, probably not. Bonus for winning with ultimate jutsu. I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, seriously. Probably not this stream though, because I get about 300. Yeah, about 300 done per like 9 hours or so. So I'll try to go for 400. At the least 300. Got him, let's go. Give me a bit of extra health. No, no. No. I mean, it's not in terms of like it is the same kind of marathon, I guess you could call it, how it's like a, you know, it's gonna be a long one to get the mission objective. Just yeah, to get it completed and all that, but at least with this I can actually do it, and it's gonna take a long time, sure, but I am gonna have some results to show from it. But mission 1 skip on the other hand, I'm really there's no clear there's no telling like when I'm actually gonna be done, if it's ever going to be done, you know, so let's just Play and return to where you left off. I can't turn off the game. I can't quit because it won't let me come back. So I do have to leave the console on. It's what I did yesterday. So we did 115 yesterday. When I could have done 300, but I stuffed up twice. Yeah, this time around I should get at least 300, but you know, again, since I can get about 300 done in a day, and I started at 100, I could do 400, so we'll try to do 400, at the least 300. And previously, I did have, I was going for 999, and this is going back 8 years ago, and I was in the 700s, and I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I popped out, get some food, and came back, and people that were at the house quit the game. Which, that'd be right. 770 to be exact, but yeah, almost 800, and just like that, 2 months of hard work, gone. Like, if I lost, I wouldn't be as, you know, blah. Nah, it's just, again, wrong place, wrong time. And I could have done it a lot faster, but my schedule back then was very different. I had school and things like that, so now I do have the time, and there's no way that anybody's gonna really intercept with this unless it's something super inconvenient like a power cut, which is why I want to just do this like daily, to get this over and done with, rather than wait and increase the chances of something like a power cut actually happening. Got him.
Go Nine-Tails.
Could have been better, but oh well. Do need to get it back full though, because it's what led to my defeat the last time, because I was pretty much half health, and unfortunately that was a really tough opponent, and then the next one was really tough as well, so unfortunately it was just enough to defeat. He could be defeated. And speak of the devil, we're coming up to him. Actually, didn't we take down Juger already?
Let the battle begin.
That worked like a charm. Let's go. Let's do it again. Yes, perfect. Just as I intended, as he was in a dodge. Yeah, that's definitely what I need to be doing for health recovery. Because if you, you can't tell, basically what happens if you take damage in a battle, it will give you health back, but, if it doesn't fill it up to, like, full, that's going to carry over to the next battle and so on. And like I said, I just got very unfortunate the last time where I actually had like half health, and I just so happened to be pitted against another tough opponent which did another half, which led to my defeat, unfortunately. What are we trying to accomplish with 900 missions? To just see if it maxes out on 999 or if it actually goes to 1,000. Because there doesn't seem to be any piece of documentation that it actually does clear it. Because see, let me bring this up, because I can show you guys what I'm talking about rather than trying to explain it. So we're in survival mode, right? We're in ultimate survival. And if I go there now, it has all of these cleared except for this one. So it really does tell me that this can be cleared, but the only way to do that, given this counter, is to max it to 999. If it goes into the 1000s, then I probably will stop. But given how this looks and this looks, I'd say it does stop at 999, but if it doesn't, I will quit. Well, I guess you could say it's just for curiosity, but it's mainly to clear this, because I'd like to think that it would clear, because why else would it just not do that? You know, surely it would have some kind of a message or some prompt that appears when you get to the highest amount. But, again, since there's no documentation, it really does just make me wonder. Bonus for entering Awakening Mode, bonus for using Ultimate Jutsu, bonus for victory within 30 seconds. I should be able to get those two. And I know it seems pointless, but, you know, this, again, is like a regret thing. If I don't do it, I'll have regrets. And I don't know, maybe I am bad that way, but, you know, again, since I did this like 8 years ago, and I came so close, only for someone to quit out of it when I was out of, I was just out for the day. It's really kind of just eating away at me in a way. I think that will put us back to full. Close to it anyway. Yeah, cool, it's much better. Almost on 200. But yeah, I can get about 300 done in a day, so I should be able to push it up to 400 by the end of the stream. Which is good, because, you know, tomorrow, if I don't mess this up, we'll pretty much be able to get it to where my current record is, 770. Which should pretty much mean the following day will confirm it. And alright, if this is a waste of time and it does go to the 1000s, then, you know, so be it. But at least I'll know and I'll actually have done it. And at least I can document all of this. And honestly, I probably wouldn't be doing it today if there was some documentation where someone actually did, you know, do this already, and someone got up to 999 and it did max out, or it didn't, and they can confirm this either in video form or like a screenshot or something. But it's the fact that there's like literally no documentation on it whatsoever. As well as the fact that all the other selections in survival mode eventually say clear once you've actually completed it. Like I find it very hard to believe that it just wouldn't do that at all for this. So I'm hoping, yeah, when we do get 909, it will say clear. But again, if it doesn't, at least I will have, you know, done that, and it will have updated. Okay, that didn't really work. And that didn't work either. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes in very rare circumstances, it can actually fail. And I completely forgot about that. Got him. Yeah, it could have been worse. lost track of where I was. Got him.
Go Nine Tails.
Damn it. There we go. That could have been worse.
I have
And one skip. Mission 1 skip is basically... Well, it's something that I have thought of, and I haven't actually pulled it off thus far, but it's an idea to, well, basically, yeah, skip the first mission in 06.
go Nine Tails.
And doing this in terms of speed running would be a tremendous amount of time save. Though, unfortunately, given how ridiculously hard it is to just pull it off once, it could very well be impossible, and it definitely is not worth it, at least for, you know, for any kind of normal speedrunner. In fact, no, it'd be more so like a Taz method, you know, so... Yeah, exactly. That was pretty good.
So that's your full power.
Hmm. 200 wins for the win, let's go. 200 down, 700 more to go. I'm like 800.
Let the battle begin. Get back. Let's tear them. It's gonna be explosive.
Look at him running away. Fucking coward. Come back here. Running away again.
Let me do it.
Come here. Come here.
Go Nine Tails.
They always run away. I get why, but like, come on. A little too often, man.
I'll take over.
Oh great, of course he's going into his awakening. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah! Could have been a lot worse. Oh boy. I don't remember seeing Sethary in any of the game's story mode. I think he I think it was in Mother's backstory, because it shows the creation of the Akatsuki, and I think you either play as him in Battle of Orochimaru, but I think it's more so Orochimaru battles Sasori. No, that doesn't sound right, no. No, maybe it's like Kernon. I can't remember, but you play as Simakatsuki to recruit Sasori. And I always liked seeing that because it was like you actually got to see it with the same kind of anime art style. So it did actually make you feel like you were watching like another like episode of the show, just like an extra. Not so much filler, but you know it was cool backstory. God, I'd like tap it 3 times. Only once it worked. And third attempt as well. There we go. Only seen 2, 3, and 4. Well, yeah, that's, yeah, I guess it. Because this being generations. Yeah, it's kind of a real shame that way, how outside of Generations, all the other Storm games didn't actually use the, or didn't take the time to have the anime kind of cutscenes that this game does. Because yeah, it is a real shame, because I do feel like they could have, it really could have just been even more popular and gained a lot more fans. Make you feel like you're in the anime, kind of like how Ubisoft did it. Well, for Rise of a Ninja anyway, but still, I am glad that games like Storm 1 did what it could to try to recreate the show, but with the, you know, in-game cutscenes and animation. Okay. Sasuke. Yep, ran right into that one.
I'll take over.
Why do I keep doing that? I'm trying to double tap it. And of course he crowed it. And now. Yep. Again, because they're dodging. I always seem to get them when they're dodging. Bit of health loss, but. Yeah, for the most part, I can usually get through a match in about less than a minute usually. Which is definitely good because, you know, putting that all together won't take too long. At least compared to the likes of like the first time I did it. Where I left it on for like 2 months just to get to 770. But yeah, I definitely do feel like this is probably the most played Storm game I've easily. Oops. Great. No need. Excellent.
Go nine tails.
I think easily the least played would probably be Revolution. Both spin-off games. But I know 4 would be around there as well. Wait, what? Oh my god, I got a lot of health out of that, didn't I? Except for the part where I didn't. Also, welcome back, relax. What's good? Nsunsg. Excellent.
Go nine tails.
Am I not bored? I don't know. I guess you guys can spice things up.
Go nine
I
tails.
like answering questions. I don't know. But yeah, no, you know, it's good to chill with you guys. So I'm sure if I weren't streaming this, this definitely would be a lot more boring. And again, it's probably why I didn't play it as often as I did when I got the 700 one, because again, I left it on for 2 months because I wanted to play it safe, and I just did little bits here and there, you know. I'm hearing about it. 9 tails a minute. Yeah, no, it's it's the only way I can really just keep my health up, I guess.
Let the battle begin.
Probably more so the hearing I'll use this, you know, instead of hearing 9 tails, except for when I get it like now. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I don't want to go into rage, so let's try and speed things up here. Yep, she was going for it, she was going for it. Like, even if you don't get like a hit and you just charge it, it like cancels the trigger into the awakening, so that worked out really well. Because every time, like, I fought her, she's just, every time, yeah, awakening mode. Whoa. Nine. Does he do more damage or something? It's so weird because for the longest time I didn't realize that he was the most overpowered character in the game, but it does make a lot of sense now knowing that, because I did, I don't know, I always just took a liking to his like abilities compared to like literally every other character. But yeah, he is the most overpowered because his ultimate jutsu is ridiculous. It's actually faster than characters sprinting toward or away from the opponent. The lock-on is fucking incredible. It's just no matter where they are, he's just always locked to them. Yeah, come on.
Let's get to work.
And even his like ninjutsu is pretty good. Yeah. Let's try this again. Skadoosh. And again. And again. Yeah, I know, right? I was talking about it yesterday. How it would have been, it would have been great if we got something where he could like slip through objects, but instead, we didn't get that. We got something completely different. Like, I guess they did try to take advantage of the chains thing that he had in the show, but like even the thing with the ninjutsu, how he summons all those paper bombs, you know, which I guess to a degree that too was sort of in the show, but it wasn't. Yeah, definitely slipping through objects was more used, and I would have loved to have had something like that. Because I could picture something where like a setup where using it, you could use it for like a good 5 minutes as it's, you know, said in the show, but only downside is you can't use any of your chakra, so you get to choose when you enable it and disable it, and when you enable it you don't have any chakra usage. So yeah, I don't mind it if that were implemented, but yeah, sadly it wasn't. Go, Ninetales! Interesting how they want to use the lines from the show, which I do get, but I don't recall him saying, "I'll use this." Got him. Take this. Precisely. I'm trying to picture now if he ever says it there. I can't picture him being all, "Take this," kind of thing. With his Neil Kaplan voice. This will be fun. Well, yeah, I mean, that is a good one. I don't know. I'd like to think that they did have some kind of input, some knowledge on where characters were going. Because they supposedly did have Madara unmasked at the end of Storm 2. And I think, yeah, they actually did have him, yeah, without the mask. So, I mean, we don't see his face, but, yeah, supposedly the mask is gone. So that does make me think, has anybody actually looked at that to see if it does look like the real deal? But I always found this this specific look to Madara to being like a more, I don't know, I just always found it inaccurate, and how they never really bothered changing it, because I get why they did it, because if you do go to the show, yes, it actually does look like a yellow mask, but there are actual other filler that do have this same mask used at daytime, and it's confirmed to be an actual orange mask. But yeah, in Storm 4, I don't believe this was ever actually updated. Oh, look at you chucking bombs at me. Come here, come here, come here! Take them bombs. Come here. Just to talk, any achievements you want to 25 next. What do you mean achievements? Like what I want to implement next kind of thing, or like actual like 360 achievements, because that is a plan to eventually get more achievements implemented. Which I'm not actually sure if Xenia is ever going to get to that point where they can actually emulate the achievements, so that they are working. Goals, yeah. I really want to update Kingdom Valley, because as you probably have already seen from the Project E3, I did take the time to recreate the E3 placement. And I still need to get that working in a more like polished state where it has all the grouping and the IDs working, because at the moment that's not the case. But I would like to implement that into P25 and eventually get things like the bridge as well. But I have updated the section 2 because I always intended for Knuckles to be the character you switch to. I recently did do this, and it works really great. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, even section 3 has a bit of wind action going on, so I'm kind of spreading it out in a way how the wind is going to be used. Apparently, Mark Speed Sonic cannot actually interact with wind, even though he does have the animations for it, so I think that is kind of strange in a way, because maybe it's to do with like the plugins that the character needs, like how all the common characters don't have rotation physics, or rather, they don't have that code that enables their interp gravity. It could be, yeah, something like that. Or even something how the snaps don't affect Mark Speed Sonic, but do affect all the common characters. Either way, yeah, it's a bit strange, because I did want to implement wind for Mark Speed Sonic, for the Mark Speed section, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon. But I have already implemented the Project E3 Mark Speed placement, so that's cool. But Kingdom Valley has come a long way, but I do still want to perfect Section 1, because that's really what needs the most work, and hasn't really had much work done to it with the updates. And I just yesterday updated Silver's Crisis City, which again also needed the updates for the updated grouping and IDs, which is good to finally clear that up. But I'm not really sure if anything needs to be done outside of those two in terms of placement. But I do want to have just all around faster jump panels, so I might just spend an entire stream where I just go into all the placement and just create faster jump panels, because you know I do want that to be a thing. But one thing that I really do want to achieve sometime, hopefully soon, is Crisis City for Sonic. I really want to get that working, because I ultimately want to merge the reimagined mod with the Section D mod. So basically, when you would get to the section where you would switch to Shadow, instead you are going to go to Section D, and then to the Mark Speed section. Not exactly what I want, but it will do at least for now. Because eventually I would like Section D and B to be merged, since they are extremely similar. But, yeah, it would be good to finally get that working, because I kept, oh, great, I fucked up. Fuck Heaver. And he avoided that. Alright. battling hard. Take this. Yeah, I don't know why, but Crisis City, I've been trying to get it working because so far it's crashing when I get to the shadow section, and I'm just trying to fix it so it just works the way it's supposed to with the reimagined mod, but even that's not working, so I don't know what's causing the crash, but it would be good to get that finally working. Because just getting it working the way it's supposed to is sort of a challenge at this point. But nah, to get it working as well as implement Section D into it, because that has been on the to-do list for a while now. But aside from like stage jank, I do need to. I really need to attend to the attributes because I was working on it when my hard drive went corrupted, and yeah, unfortunately, I had to put it on pause. So I basically got like a work in progress on rather a more complete version that I was like, okay, that's enough. Let's oops. That's. I wasn't satisfied. Is basically what I was. I wasn't in that state of mind. Because I think I was working on Amy and Silver at the same time, and that's when it happened. So I don't know about everybody else. I think I just started working on it, and then that happened. So now it's like a bit, incomplete. So I definitely need to come back to that, polish them. Yeah, but yeah. I guess it's not a complete and total loss, but at the same time, I was thinking, well, what if there was for those gaps before like the first like change up? What if there was like wind there to kind of get the player aware of what's coming up? Even if most people that eventually play it are going to be used to 06 and just know what to prepare for. But I still have to actually character swap Mark Speed Sonic into a section with Wind just to really see what happens if anything does happen. That'll work. Well, in terms of bigger changes, I mean, it's been on my mind for quite a while, but I'm thinking of just merging P25 with LOS, so that way development will just get done faster. Since at this point, the projects are like similar enough to be merged, and even though LOS originally wasn't going to have multiple campaigns, and it was decided that P25 would be the only one that has multiple campaigns. Since it has it anyway, it probably is just for the best to just merge it. Mainly because all hands are going to be on deck if a merge happens, Because I can definitely see the campaigns getting a more greater treatment. Because so far I haven't really touched the campaigns for P25. And of course, support into this. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm out, that's why. And I'm literally hitting up, not right. Come here. Oopsie. Would be a great idea. Does LOS team agree? For the most part, yeah. It is something that we both can see happening. But I did also say that, look, we really need to talk more about what both of our objectives are with each project, so that way we can really just choose what's going to be best for both projects if we are going to merge it, because so far it does seem like there are attributes that are going to conflict if we try to merge it, because for example, I really do not like how silver was handled in LOS, so because of that there might be some conflicts here and there trying to merge, all aspects together. So got him. I mean, if you're worried about things like just viruses or it just messing with it, I wouldn't be too worried. I haven't tried it, granted, so I can't actually speak about that, but I have seen other people playing the mod, using the mod, and it's fine for them on Xenia. Yeah. But I'd be curious to try that out though, just to not on Xenia, but yeah, on Xenia, I guess eventually. But I wanna just try it out in general on the console to see if there are actually any noticeable differences compared to Xenia. But it's the boy, let's go. But it would be good to do a playthrough both on Xenia and the console. Because I know that there could actually very well be some inaccuracies with the multiple campaigns. Well, actually, no, more so specifically the what's it called? The extra difficulties. Because I think when you add more stuff to the selections, it can mess with the text on the console. If you have DLC, which of course I do. But
I'll take over.
got him. Yeah, unfortunately, because I haven't really got anyone who can do much stuff in 3ds Max, I can't really do anything major to the project at the moment in terms of merging sections together, for example, because that is something which again could conflict with LOS. But at the least I do know that there is definitely something that Jotaro would be really wanting to have implemented, because I remember when Hyper was showing the rails in the new city, he was jumping all over that going, dude, send me this, I'm totally implementing this to LOS. So I know he'd definitely like that element of P25 merged. Yes, Max sucks. Yeah, one can say. I know there's definitely a lot of effort to just, go into and a lot of knowledge to learn to do stuff for 06 modding, but can 06 handle merge stages or hubs? I do believe it can. Maybe not on consoles, but even with that said, there was... I did like a bit of a test where if I actually merge what is already in the game, but it's further away from the geometry, yeah, would it like work and does it slow down? And no, it doesn't. But it all comes back down to like things like the draw distance, not just for the placement, but even the actual stage geometry. Because if we can really just nail all of that, then yes, I do believe it can be done. And I have come to the realization that it is the placement that actually does, well, for the most part, it is the placement that, yeah, slows down the game rather than the geometry. But again, that's assuming that the geometry is going to spawn out. Yeah, the draw distance is going to affect that. Because when it doesn't, then yeah, big different story. That is true, with the collision all put together. Yeah, maybe I should put like Crisis City Mark Speed's collision with the geometry merge and see how that fares. Because I know at the moment it is impossible to do something like that with collision. You can't, there is a limit to how far you can go. And until we get like an update, it's that there is going to be a limit to the tool. But yeah, that is a very good point there. I should look into that and see what happens if I like try to load multiple pieces of terrain, if that's even possible. And I'm pretty sure it is, but I haven't actually tried it, so I can't say for a fact if it is. But yeah, I'd be curious to see if I can do that, how it would affect the game. But yeah, at the least, it should be able to handle it on Xenia. But I guess I'll probably just try, like, we'll have, like, the hubs done first, and if that works, then maybe we could look into the stages. Because I'm sure some stages could be done that are just, you know, 2 sections long, but something like Crisis City, or specifically Kingdom Valley, since I do want to expand that even, it's gonna be funky. But hopefully by the time that does get done, maybe something will be, you know, found that can improve its performance. Because I know lately there was something that was found that could improve the cache file, which yeah does improve with issues like slowdown. Can't wait for winter. Why is that? Transmitting to your day-night cycle, so much as it is. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of already done like a bit of a cycle from nighttime to morning, and it probably could be done, but I don't know if I'm going to implement it to P25, to be honest, because I'd rather do it for the hub worlds rather than the stages. And Chaos also seems to agree, so I guess there's that. Because it was confirmed that it wasn't actually intended for 06 to have a day-night cycle. They were just showing what they could potentially do with the next-gen technology, which eventually did get used for Unleashed, so you know, they weren't kidding when they said they could potentially do it for a future Sonic title. should grab. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm burning my room. Man, you should come here, because bloody... It's chilly AF, which I love. It's not even really summer yet, and it'll get worse. Way worse, down. Second show-offs. Yeah, I know, right? But I guess, you know, they to a degree kind of had a reason to, because it was like the next gen consoles back then. So they were just showing what the potential of what they could do. But yeah, a bit of a flex there. You know, you're going, oh yeah, look at this, and very like it's one thing to do that, I guess, but very very sus, very pushy how they put it in the promotional screenshots. I definitely do disagree with them doing that, because that really does suggest that it really was going to be a thing. Never as bad as Australia there, luckily. I'm very fortunate. Well, actually, no, what am I saying? I'm very unfortunate. No, but I'm very fortunate having the aircon I do. But, unfortunately, because I'm like at the very end of the house, I do cop the sun in the morning, and when I cop it, I really fucking cop it. Like my curtains can get really, really, really badly hot. So, yeah. And what's even worse is I used to have a tree that would block out the sun, but apparently it was too close to the roof and the fence, and they had to cut it down. So yeah, now I'm copping the full heat now, compared to a bit of heat but a bit of shade at the same time, you know. And of course he grabbed. Lol. Better safe than sorry. Shit. You get double curtains. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, Volcano? Get double curtains. Beast. Without getting... I don't get that. Bonus for Cumber of at least 20. I'd like to think I'd get the last one, but probably not. I don't freaking know. Oh, I just realized we're at the end. Yeah, because 225, that's... And Minotaur's like the second last before the loop, so... Yeet. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Oh, that reminds me too, with the thin ice cycle. I could probably bring up the Photoshop thing where I was trying to mimic the nighttime effect. The screenshots we didn't get. Because it ended up starting to look, yeah, it started looking pretty good. Pretty convincing. Well, ish. Go! How come he's the last one? I don't get that. It really should have been Minotaur for the final. That way, more of a connection from Minotaur back to Part 1 Naruto. But, whatever. Whatever.
Let the battle begin.
Sometimes I really do have to like remind myself that I did actually meet the voice actor. It was so unexpected and unplanned. Really just a surreal experience. Right, yeah, spoilers. I mean, to be fair, there was literally a spoiler that I was gonna address, but I was like, I wonder if Ridlax will notice and you didn't. But don't look up, otherwise you'll be a bit... Oof! But yeah, I know what you mean, there's like Falcon, yeah, it's a bit... Pain Arc was pretty derp, and I can definitely see why a lot of people do call that the actual, like, ending, but... Wait, what, where the f... Oh god, I didn't even see that. There we go. But yeah, there definitely were a lot of things I disagreed with, like the final arc. Of course he got me with a Rasengan. How could that not happen, I wonder? Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, what? See, now that time I hit it, but it didn't trigger. God, that was a bit of a nuisance.
Your power won't change a thing, not one single.
It's funny you should say that because someone was bringing that up yesterday. But yeah, I wouldn't count on it. You know, it's one thing for him to, you know, do something like story mode, but like online multiplayer. I know Gearstix was trying to work on something like that, but I don't know. I don't really see Chaos attempting that. I mean, it'd be cool, but I think he just wants to focus on stages for starters. And we'd be very fortunate if we do end up getting the story mode eventually. Bitch, really? I blocked. And of course I ran into that. Okay, this ain't going too well.
I'll take over.
That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna read some chapters. Fair enough.
You aren't bad.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really think, from where you are in the series, there's that much that happens. I don't really, yeah, I don't really feel like you miss out on too much. It's Like, okay, there are some plot twists here and there. Characters go from one point to the next point here and there, but for the most part, you can kind of expect what happens, you know? It just... it ends the way you kind of already imagine it ending. Well, within reason, but...
Let the battle begin.
Okay.
Go Nine-Tails.
Oh, he did? I was gonna say, he has denied it many times, but at the same time, he's also kind of hinted at it many times, so... I think he is kind of in two minds about it, but... Yeah, I think the less that we, like, bug him about it, the more chance we are to get it. But I guess at the same time, alerting him, letting him know what we do want, it would be, would help. Are you fucking kidding? I swear the difficulty spike has increased. Look at that, again, with the grabs. Yeah, nah, definitely. Bye-bye, motherfucker. No. How far relax. I think he's at the start of the war from memory. That was pretty trashy, not gonna lie. Did lose quite a lot. Yeah, I do need to get my health back, otherwise we might be in trouble. It does seem like the more further you get, the more harder it gets. In terms of when you get to the next wave of the characters resetting.
Let the battle begin.
There go my subs. Jesus Christ. And poison for the win, of course. And there we go, that's more like it.
Go Nine-Tails.
Okay, I think I'm just going to go for the kill because I've got poison and that's going to be really bad. It's going to push me to my limits. Ah, fucking really? How is she still alive? Fucking hell. Okay, that ain't good. That is not good whatsoever. I really gotta bring the health back up. Hopefully it ain't gonna be a pricky opponent next. Yo, fuck off. Are you kidding? I'm not back to full for this? Oh man, Okay, well at least it's Sasuke. It isn't gonna be too tricky. But then again, with this difficulty spike, oof. Oh man. Yeah, look at him already going for the kill. Yeah, I definitely do believe...
Go Nine-Tails.
Definitely believe that the difficulty spike has been brought up a lot. So that ain't really good. And that's a really good way to start this off. This next wave. That should definitely push it up a lot. I was gonna say, thankfully, yeah, Sasuke is not... I don't really picture Sasuke being that tough. Although he did pull some things that do make me feel like the spike has been increased. What do we get? 12? Okay, that's not bad, but I really... Yeah, I need to bring it back up for reals. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing too well. Okay, Shikamaru... Unfortunately, is a bit of a pain, but it's PTS Shikamaru, so hopefully we'll be alright.
Let the battle begin.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, I'm really trying to get them when they're dodging, because that always seems to work. Can't see squat, dude.
I'll take over.
Got him, perfect. And that, yeah, that worked out really well because he was charging his rage. Yeah, I really gotta play this safe if I'm gonna, you know, survive. Especially at this state where I'm close to halfway. Like before, it was really kind of scary because you don't want to be there. You really, really don't. Whew. I really need another one of those rounds that have like the health recovery. Because look at that, I'm only getting 6% back. Like really? Ah, of course, fucking Sheener. Alright. I mean, he's no puppet user, thankfully, but still. Okay, I really gotta concentrate with this, though, if I'm gonna actually recover my health. And thankfully, it is
Let the battle begin.
another one of those rounds. Restore 8 health after battle for achieving goal? What? Oh. Winning move. Okay, yeah. Oh. Damn it, she got in the way. Oh well. Can't believe that worked, to be honest. So you stopped dodging after that. Okay, now to do that again. Gotcha. There we go. Beautiful. That should definitely push my health up a little bit with that objective acquired. That wasn't too bad. Didn't take too much damage. Okay, so how are we going here? Oh, cool. Yeah, nice mark speed screenshot. Yeah, it just always amazes me how pretty the game can be. Yeah, that health recovery is definitely a lot better. Let's keep at it, because I can't be, you know, below the halfway point. It's really not good. I don't think he's really in the game. I mean, you know, in terms of battling Toby or Masked Man, yeah. he's not really that tough. The only thing tough about Masked Man is that they, you know, I'm obviously playing as him, so he's not going to be. He's going to look the same, you know. And they usually have they have like texture changes to separate the two, so it's more clear which one you are. But unfortunately, opposite Masked Man is not really different. The only difference is the inside of his cloak, and look at that. You can't even see now the inside of his cloak, so you can't really tell who's who, unfortunately. So that's the only thing that's really tough about battling Masked Man. Toby's fine. Yeah, that's a lot better. Keep this up when we're getting to be full. Nsunsg seems not useful. Yeah, it's kind of silly. But, yeah, it definitely seems to be spamming ninjutsu and ultimate jutsu and even ninja tools a lot. Think of Shinobi Strikers, I think it's good, but no. Flushed out. I mean, I haven't actually tried it, I haven't got it. I was wondering if I should get it yesterday, because, yeah, it's a game, yeah, that I saw, and I was like, okay, it's like trying to be the next game, but it's not a Storm game, because the Storm series is over, so I don't know if it really grabs me, and, you know, it apparently didn't, because I didn't end up getting the game, so, yeah, to this day I've just been thinking, should I get it, because, I don't know. You can create your own receiver, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess there's that, but eh.
I have no mercy to waste on losers.
But yeah, that's much better. We should be full now, I think, or very close to it. Yep, there we go. Great, Tintin. Best character in the game, most useful character in the game.
Let the battle begin.
There we go.
Go Nine-Tails.
But yeah, to be honest, I probably would get it on console. And again, let's go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I'd probably get it. I'd actually probably get it on PS4, because since it's not Storm, I'm fine to get it to a separate platform. I only wanted to stay consistent for the Storm series, because I got it for 360. I mean, sure, there's Storm 1, which I do have for PS3, but can't really do anything about that. Because since it was PS3 exclusive until Legacy decided to bring it to Xbox One. Yeah, I probably should have pointed out that there are viewers here that haven't, you know, been through the full show yet. Spine destruction from Tamari. Oh, that's beautiful.
Go Nine-Tails.
But yeah, it probably could work outside of Naruto. I guess they kind of tried to spice things up with her character in the war, but I admit she definitely was more useful in the war compared to literally every other fucking arc, but
I have no mercy.
it is horrifying, I admit, yeah. I remember seeing that for the first time and I was like, whoa, this shit's brutal. But yeah, I'm really surprised that they didn't pull like a Lee on her, where yeah, like Lee, how he was like damaged for almost life. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they didn't do something like that. Would have maybe given more reason for why she isn't as useful in the future. But
Go Nine-Tails.
other animes you watched? They're not mainstream. Does Sonic X count? Because I mean, yeah, no, there's no. I used to watch One Piece at one point when I was like really fucking young, because it was on Toasted TV alongside Naruto. Yeah, so I don't know. Look at this mother hubba trying to get away from me. I'm running out of chakra faster than he's getting away. It's fucking insane. Yeah, does Boruto count? Yeah, because yeah, I guess Sonic X, Boruto. Yeah, I barely watched One Piece, but in fact, the only thing I remember is the intro. But I wouldn't mind watching that, fully. Because I remember I was more interested in One Piece when it was on Toasted TV. Yeah, I was more interested in One Piece than Naruto, mainly because Naruto would air at like 6 a.m. and I'd get up at 7 a.m. So yeah, because 7 a.m. was when One Piece was airing. So yeah, just I was more intrigued by that, sure. Back then, before I got Rose of a Ninja. I just read Choji vs. Asuma. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding when you were saying it. You really are at like the very start of it. But that's interesting to know that was in the manga. There's a battle literally right after that happens in the show, and I'm really curious if that's going to be included in the manga, because I don't think it will, because I feel like that it's very minor. It's more so just backstory to characters that we have seen or heard about. Yeah, and I wonder if that's going to be in the manga, because I wouldn't think so, but at the same time I do understand if it is. Okay, let's do this. Can you go? Yes. At least I'm being a bit more smarter now. I did start watching My Hero Academia, but it just I don't know. Maybe because it was just like how I was watching it, it kept failing on me, the browser. I think it was more so the site, if anything, but because I think I did watch the first season. But I kind of just stopped for some reason. But yeah, I should continue that as well. like Sonic X definitely better than Boom. Oh yeah, me too. Like Chris can really get annoying at times, but you know, same could be said about Styx. Or literally just the townsfolk. Or even the voices, because, you know, just growing up with the 4Kids cast, can you blame me? You know, you expect me to get used to some voice actors that sound completely different? Voice actors that I'm more used to hearing in Naruto? Can you really blame me? Yes. Shit, there we go. Bigger than my subs. Ciao. God, the slowdown. Yeah, I keep forgetting just like how often this game actually slows down, because it actually does slow down quite often. It really, really does. All right, there we go. Subs are back. See, and it's also for Sonic X why I really keep turning to that for the OVA dub, because I do feel that by having, you know, more of that, more of those kind of lines, it really is just going to make the OVA movie feel more like the 4Kids era, which is what I want. And I really should get back to work on that as well. I probably will. After I'm done here. Because I do need to work on the Peter 6 review, but at the same time, OVA dub, I think, needs to come first, at least for some edits here and there. Yeah, or for that matter, what the game would be called. Would it be called Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm? Or would it be called Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm? Because I feel like they would pull like the manga cover on us for the game, how it says Naruto, but it's like crossed out and says Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Gotcha. Already has 4 seasons, damn. Yeah, I probably should get back into that. Oh fuck, I'm out. Rip. I knew that was gonna happen. I'd bloody go back and she'd go into rage. Damn you. Yeah. Where am I? Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah! Let's go. Same 4Kids dub, yeah. Yeah, just very distracting to me, unfortunately. It can be good at times, but yeah, I definitely do prefer Sonic X. The art style just being more of like an anime rather, you know, 3D, all that. Yeah, I don't know, something about Sonic X just does it. Sound design, visually, it just works, you know? Yeah, exactly, it actually goes for the story, you know? Whereas Sonic Boom, like, what really happens? Where is the progression? Where are the characters going? It's just them chilling, and then there are, like, minor stories, like, minor, just plot details, but mainly for that episode rather than the actual season, you know? And sure, it's like, oh, cool, look, It shattered the hedgehog! Oh, look, it's Metal Sonic! Ooh, fan service, except... It's like, it doesn't feel earned, you know? It just feels like, oh, there's a cameo. Oh, look, it's Vector. It's a cameo. It's fan service. You know, there's no, like, build-up. It doesn't really go anywhere. Not like Sonic X, anyway. And I definitely do feel like in Sonic X, Sonic moved faster than in Broom. You know, and they try in Broom, you know, here and there, but it just... I didn't have that same kind of respect for the speed compared to Sonic X. I know that might sound weird, but I don't know, just the way they displayed the speed in Broom just... It just seemed... It seemed like when he'd move from like you know, the house to just quickly outside, it's like, okay, so there's a bit of speed there, but then when he's actually going in a more like, he's like boosting kind of thing, he's, you know, constantly running, it just didn't feel fast to me. I don't know, it just, yeah, it didn't do it for me. Not like how Sonic X did it. Oh god, really? Interesting. Yeah, exactly. A really different genre, the feel for it. Yeah! It looks slower. It makes me feel, or like, it reminds me of how I feel about like the boost, how I used to feel like it was fast, but as like the new games came out that had the boost, it just felt like it got slower. And it reminds me of that, so ew. Yeah, exactly. It just feels fake. Especially when it's claimed that he is capable of going up to like 700 miles per hour. Like, hello? If it's a problem in a game where he doesn't go that fast, then it's like, oh, okay, you know, but it's a game, you know, but, you know, you've got more opportunity to do it in something like, you know, the movies or the shows, but, you know, unfortunately, it doesn't always happen. Better. Sonic was actually good? Huh? See, I do feel like they actually nailed the speed in the live action movie this year. Yeah, they nailed it for me. I think the thing that really sold it for me was how they actually made it sound like you could hear his like footsteps and how fast that was. You know, it really did. It didn't feel like... It felt like what Boom was trying to do, but, you know, failed, you know, so... Because there'd be times where he just teleports to the other half of the screen or whatever, you know, and it just felt like what Boom tried to do, but failed. What's this? So that's pretty much what's up. Damn it, Temper Sparks.
Let the battle begin.
And of course,
I'll take over.
I'll save Go Nine Tails!
Don't just stand there. I am ready for anything. I'll take over. Get back. I'll take over.
alright man, no problem. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time.
I'll take over.
I'll save
I'll take over. Get back. Bruno style. Lane control.
Again, the animation delays, for frick's sake. There we go. That was pretty bad, not gonna lie. But I am a bit distracted. How are we going here? Mainstream media. Yeah.
end here.
Sure, sure. It's a shame too that they were almost going to go down that Earth 6 route of, you know, having the story in Sonic X. Like that would have been, oh man, missed opportunities. Don't want to go there. For 99 years. Yeah, very mediocre. Yeah, no, like even Gens though. Like the gameplay was kind of fine, but I don't know. I had my fair share of issues with it. They were mainly because of how different it was from Unleashed. But I think the biggest problem for me was how short it was. So for that reason, Forces kind of does a bit better, being a bit longer, but not that. It's not that longer. At the same time, it could have been an actual full game pace, but nope. Yeah, I never played Lost World until I get a Wii U. Yeah, I won't be able to do any playthroughs for that or Broom. I think Forces was the first actual Sonic game I touched after I kind of just stopped after Unleashed. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just... colors didn't grab me. It didn't look interesting. And then Gens came around and I was like, okay, that looks interesting. And I played the demo and I was like, okay, cool. And then Lost World and Broom happened, and I think I wasn't even paying attention. It wasn't until I was like, okay, now I've got a bit of an understanding for, you know, the classics. Let's go into Forces for the 25th anniversary game. But that, you know, I guess I touched Mania before that. What did you forget? What, to emulate Broom? To emulate Lost World? Only reason I want to go into these games is on the physical hardware is because it's like actually how it was released rather on like an emulator, you know. I don't know. I just prefer it that way. That way I can really review it the way it was meant to be reviewed. I can get the experience the way it was meant to be. As it was released more so, but yeah. Oh, hey, I know that face. Yeah. Man. I can't be distracted right now, but how can you not when I suppose the leak ain't gonna be happening anymore? But at the same time, I'm kind of being suspicious anyway. How we going here? Seems pretty much perfect, I believe. Still, I've always been a console collector, you know. So I've almost got all of them for the most part. I am getting there, so I might as well go all the way. You know, I got a Switch, I got the Wii. I just need to get the, you know, Wii U and the GameCube? No, I feel like I'm missing something. At least in terms of Nintendo, that is. I've still got to get things like the Dreamcast. And maybe even the original, like, Mega Drive or something like that. But we'll see. Yeah, what was mine? Because, like, obviously, yeah, 06 was my first game. But, like...
Let the battle begin. Get back.
Yeah, 06, but I don't know why I can't remember my second Sonic game. You'd think I'd remember that much, but nah. But I really did play a lot of Sonic games around the same time, because I remember playing Unleashed, Sonic 1 on the 360, and Sonic Rivals around the same time. But I think Unleashed was, like, last out of the three I just mentioned. So I think Sonic 1 was next, because I don't recall playing Sonic Rivals right after playing 06. So I think it did go 06, then Sonic 1, Rivals, then Unleashed. Then I think it would have gone Rivals 2. Then what? Jeez. Because I kind of stopped after that, really. I did actually get Adventure DX, Heroes, Adventure 2, all for PC, but I never played it because I didn't really have a PC back then. So I guess there was that. But I think the next game would have been Generations, right? Yeah, Gens, then Mania, then Forces, then I got Colors, I still haven't played it. That's not including, you know, the spin-offs like the racing games. Here's this, looking at Jared's true, there are many holes, stuff, so I can't really trust it, other than the fact that he was official dev. Sure. It's a tricky one. But I think I said it before, but this is a very tricky game to play. you really have to play it right if we're gonna get anything out of this in the end. I don't know how you were gonna get this game or demo or this. I forget the name of it. It was like that fighters thing, wasn't it? Title fight. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get that, but is that still happening? No, probably not. If he's blocked you. How's my health? 84%. Because of free glitches. Yeah, that is literally my experience with Secret Rings. I think that might have been my second Sonic game actually, because now that I think about it, I actually did have Secret Rings very, very early on. I think I had it earlier than Sonic 1 for the 360, but only difference was I practically never, ever wanted to touch it because of how bullcrap it was. Because, seriously, it just... And I get it. Like, so many people keep saying, oh, dude, play it on an emulator. It's like a much more enjoyable experience. And that is true, from what I've seen. And probably from what I'll eventually play, because I've been very heavily considering it. I've got to admit, I've already got Dolphins, so there is that. But part of me kind of does want to play it on the Wii, just to fully go through it and just have that experience before going into the emulator experience, to see just how much has changed, how much easier it is to play the game. It's mental self-harm. No. This game was 06. Well, yeah, 06 definitely is what got me into the franchise, which a lot of people might not have expected 06 to get someone into the franchise, but you know, here I am. And while I'm not exactly a humongous Sonic fan, it still intrigued me to go into all the other games to see, you know, what else works, what else doesn't work. Yeah, I still remember unboxing the 360 and seeing it come with it. Because it came with Dead or Alive and 06, and apparently I was too young for Dead or Alive, so that was confiscated immediately. And 06, I remember the very first time I touched the game, I didn't actually play it. I got to the title screen and I left it idle and went to the opening cutscene, and I really hated it. I didn't like how it looked at all. I just thought this looks really complex and over the top, and a bit too difficult to comprehend for my little 6-year-old mind, you know. So I didn't touch it at all on the first playthrough. I kind of just I don't even remember if I actually went into single player at first, or if I just was like, okay, I don't like this title screen, I don't like this opening cutscene, I'm playing something else, I want to play Lego Star Wars, literally anything else, get me out of here. So I didn't touch it like at all on the first playthrough. And when I eventually did play it, it was multiplayer, because I played multiplayer more than I played single player for the first like year or two of earning the game. And then eventually I did get through the castle crap, because I do remember when I did get to the castle town for the first time, I was like, this looks as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't like this at all. It's really kind of shit. And because the one thing I didn't want to do is have the NPCs be a thing where I need to interact with them to progress, and that is what I needed to do. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get right into the action. But eventually when I did get to the action, it got good for me, and then I kept playing. Because if only I didn't make that decision, I wouldn't be here today. You know? We. Okay. Oh my god. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hehehe. Alright, yeah, like I said, man, you really just, for a game like this, you really have to play it safe, and very cautiously. And unfortunately, he backstabbed you. But yeah, again, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen now. If that that game you were trying to get your hands on, if that's gonna probably not from the look of things. But yeah. But yeah, I had my suspicions about this just supposed claim from the start, and it's for that reason I didn't actually contact this guy. Yeah, I honestly do feel like even if he, you know, did actually, like, what I want to know though is like where is the connection where this guy's username is confirmed to be this guy that did work at Sega. That's what I want to know, because if there's no proof, I'm afraid it never happened. And there have been many times where people have, you know, tried to pretend to be someone when they're not, or pretend to earn something they don't. And it seems to happen quite a lot when it comes to Route 6, so, you know, we're still in this situation to this day. It can start from something as basic as a jerk, you know, but you know how when you hit a spring twice, Sonic doesn't play his falling animation, the same glitch is in the E3 demo? Wait, what? Seriously? Is there like a clip of this? Because I did actually look for something like that. Either E3 change jumps aren't coded to normal Sonic yet, or B, you don't have to fix the glitch for Sonic's falling animation bouncing on a spring twice. Hang on, let me think about this after I... Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. That's not good. Oh, that's hilarious. He just fucking landed on a mine. Alright, so. Either way, the E3 chain jumps aren't coded to normal Sonic yet. E3 chain jumps aren't coded to normal Sonic yet. In terms of the animations, or... Because, I mean, either way, I do know for a fact that if it were implemented, it would look like retail, at least for the start animation. Because, again, E3 normal Sonic does not actually have a jump up animation, so it would look like a ball going into a ball, then into a fall. So it would look very fucking weird. Yes, Lego Star Wars Epic. It is proven he worked at Sega though. Well, you know, again, a name might help, but where's the connection to this user that is him? That's what I need. Play multiplayer a lot too. I can't remember if I actually played multiplayer first or if I got to the Castle 10 and was like, this looks fucking shit, get me out of here, and then I just got into multiplayer. Oh god, I'm up to Cuba, of course. Yeah, see, I'm very fortunate that way, because I actually did take notes on the loading. I was like, yeah, this actually does load very often and for quite a while. It's kind of sucky, but I'm very patient in that regard, because my whole life I've pretty much been waiting for things. Let me block you there. Told him about it. He didn't like it. Besides, all the downloads he gave, he matched up to the employee. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I could claim I worked on Naruto Rise of a Ninja because I earn the rare Shikamaru DLC. It doesn't mean I actually am a developer, you know? And that's what I mean. Someone who earns something rare or just might have something that could link up to that doesn't exactly mean that it is facts. They are who they say to be. But it does look convincing, I'll give them that, but I don't know. I don't know, just how he went from I can't leak this because it means my career to okay, well, yeah, we'll trade something. That's really where this does not add up at all. If he was really that concerned about his career, he would not be going, oh yeah man, let's trade. So that doesn't add up to me. You know, so this is because like in the E3 demo has the same glitch. Yeah, do you have like a clip of when Sonic interacts with the spring for like a second time? Because, well, actually no, what am I saying? Because it happens. Yeah, never mind. No, yeah, because it does show him going from spring to spring in that one section of Kingdom Valley. I think I was looking more so for a wide spring for second interactions, which that I do believe there is no clips of. But spring to spring, yeah, I've never really thought about it that way. Because, yeah, I guess the same kind of logic does apply, because it does have the same kind of code. Let's check it out now, because, yeah, realistically it wouldn't. It would still behave like retail. I mean, it was a really stupid theory I had, but I believe it was just a case of it didn't have the code in retail for the Bull and Fall. Rather, this crazy spring theory, but L3, and then I'll bring this up. I'll mute this because it's loud. Okay, sir. Yeah, anything here? Wide spring, homing into the wide spring, and again ball fall. That's what I was looking for. Also, you can see a bit of wind there, which I failed to pause it out, of course. You can see, yeah, there's the leaf particles for the floating wind. I only noticed that recently. And spring to spring, of course. Duh. But see, no, there is a bowl and fall there, which, doesn't that happen in retail? I actually cannot remember. I'm pretty sure it does, but I could be wrong. Because knowing how the wide springs work, and knowing how consistent the wide springs are to the springs, it could actually be not going into a bowl. But I like how immediate it goes into the bowl, because it knows where it's putting you. Or maybe it's just a fancy spring that does that. Nah, I doubt it. But, okay. Back to the stove. Here's 600 difficulties. I noticed make the difficulties from yes sir. No real reason for that on those. That's one I used in the previous game by Sega. Yeah, it's it really is a train wreck how much unused stuff there is in the game. Oh yeah, by the way, we at least did get confirmation that that demon has it. So I guess that is something at the least. At least he, yeah, does have. Now there is actually a backup. And there is a bit of herp there, if this somehow is true. I'll send you a clip. Nani? 250 matches, by the way. Let's actually go. Is this really GameSpot? God, it's changed so much. Not that I care. Oh! Thank you, that clip. I feel really, really stupid for not actually thinking of that one. Yeah, that probably would have triggered the ball. If that was the first interaction. So I guess, yeah, it could actually very well be that cucky spring. So, hold up, does it do that in retail? Because, like, see, when I mentioned that in the video, the problem is I needed to see that for Mark Speed Sonic, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Has what? Has it? No, there was apparently some rare stuff that was on a disc, but whether that's BS or not, well, we'll have to wait and see if this if we can even get into this file. Because first we need to crack the password. And that's another thing too. You really, really want me to believe that that is a thing. Like there's a password. I don't know. It just seems like really. It seems really set up, you know. Because it's and then the whole dealio with the January disc being having bit rot, really. Nah. A lot of stuff doesn't add up. Yeah, that'd be very interesting if 06 did have something like that, but I don't know. I'm unsure about that if that ever were implemented to something like Pier 6. It is still present in retail. Yeah, sorry, okay, in other words, if my theory is correct, he doesn't have that full thing, that full cycle. Which, yeah, for that reason, it really is hard to tell. But the main problem with my theory is it's so crazy and unlikely to be true. Because even though the animations, it's sort of kind of linked. Yeah, even though it's the animations are linked, it's still two completely different states, two completely different obstacles. So it is very far fetched. What's that? Hard to believe that Enier's voice actress voices Tails. Oh, come on. I don't like Iner. She's kinda cucky. Of course I ran into that. And of course I didn't see that. What is happening right now? Okay, good. She's dead now. That was pretty bad, to be honest.
Your power won't change it.
But I guess we'll be at the end when we get to 300. Health wasn't too bad though, recovery was. But I really do wonder if there is actually anything out there that can actually allow us to get into, you know, like raw files that do have passwords to them. Because surely there must be some kind of a crack, some kind of a cucky way to get in. Because then we'll know if this guy's full of it or not. Even the fact that he didn't want us to know about it and talk about it with others is very sus. Because it's exactly what Tolika said.
I'll take over. Get back.
And of course. Have you asked for the password? Boy. If only it were that simple. And here's the totally not sus part. He doesn't remember. Like, I really, really, really do not give a shit if it's been 13 years or not. That just sounds so sus. Like, seriously, man. Like, you got in and managed to rip the raw, but you don't remember the password. Really? Plus all the other sus? Nah. it just sounds like a setup, just full of BS or something. I don't know. My turn. Throw a bomb at me. I throw a bomb at you. Uh oh. I'm just gonna rage. Yep. Rage. Oh my god, that did so much damage. I guess because it actually did do it. It usually doesn't. I just go through them or past them. And the paper bombs I leave behind are what does it. Yeah, it's a raw file that has a password to it, basically. And supposedly on it is, well... Actually, what is on it? It's like a bunch of like stuff he backed up from Sega, including the supposed PC build from... Not January, unfortunately, because again, it supposedly got bit rot. So, if this is true, then... he's got an August build, which already kind of turns me off, because it's like, well, source code or not, it's an August build, which they already went backwards at this point, so it's going to be more in a TGS06 or Xbox Live Arcade state, which there's nothing really special about that to me. It's not going to have the scrap models that E3 had, so it's not gonna grab me. I mean, the only benefit to this, if it's true, is that it's an actual PC build of the game. But because of how extremely sus the whole thing is, I really don't believe it. And why should I, when Tolika, that spoof right lad, and that Teletundi guy, all these people, all these users online have just, again, whether it starts off as a joke or not, the point is it's taken to a level where everyone actually does believe it to be a thing that these people have when they don't have it. I could like doing that. That's a good one. As Naruto would say, you just gotta go and then got it, and then it'll work. Then you'll master it. Oh, one of the best episodes, that. Get what the point of faking it would be. Again, it usually starts as a joke, but then it turns into something else, and then they don't want to go, oh guys, it was actually a jerk, so they just go along with it. In case it is real, I don't want to give out this guy's username just yet. Unless Temper Sparks is cool with it.
Let the battle begin. Get back.
But again, someone I trust does have this, this raw file, and if it actually does contain stuff, he will be the guy to get it extracted and, you know, get into it, get the password cracked. Oh wow, I subbed that and it didn't work. How about that? Oh, you son of a bitch. And I'm out, of course. Gotcha.
Go Nine-Tails.
I don't give out his name, he'll get pissed and it'll be a whole thing. See, and this is another reason why I feel like it's a bit sus, because, you know, this too was also how Tolika played this game. Don't tell everyone, because, you know, I don't want to give people false hope, and, you know, my career this, my best friend this. And then once you do that, nothing bad really happens. They just kind of get exposed, and then their career in terms of maybe their social media is fucked. Within a day, Tolika removed every single account he had on Discord, on YouTube. And the sad thing is, he actually did have a high name for himself. He earned like a full super busy Discord server that I think Sega actually did acknowledge them. So for someone like that to be in charge of that, to just vanish, that doesn't just happen, you know? There was a very good reason behind that. And it was because he decided to, you know, be a bit smart and try to be smart and be like, oh, I've got Tokyo Access. I bet I could probably make everyone believe that I've actually got it. And he did for a few months. And then I got Tokyo Access and then was like, ah, this guy is bullshit. And I have documented what I got out of Tokyo Access to Cutting Room Floor now, so at least now nobody who gets access to that will be able to go, look at me, I'm a lizard wizard, I've got a build! Fucking weirdos. Nah. Again, whether it starts as a joke or not, it gets, the state it gets to is just, it amazes me just how ridiculous it is. And I even made fun of how stupid it can be. And people took me seriously. I literally put on the most obvious, over-the-top sarcastic voice possible and was like, hey, look at me, I got an EFI demo. And everybody was like, oh, plot twist, he actually does have it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? You just can't win. Like, come on. I guess it's, you know, social media, so it's, I don't know. You just can't win. Well, get on it already. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ask this guy I trust about this raw file just yet. I think time will ease the tension with what's gone down. Because the last thing I want to do is make this guy not like me anymore. Because we've had a pretty good relationship for a few years. But I do believe that if this raw file is in this guy's hands, yeah, he'll get it, whatever's inside.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You weren't a bad opponent.
Don't have it refused to give unless it's traded. And see, this is again why it's probably for the best for now for certain names and usernames to just remain anonymous in case in some universe this actually is true. Less is more. And this is what I mean. You just have to really know how to play this game if it is true.
Let the battle begin.
But again, leave it to my good friend. He's a collector. Okay, he knows what he's doing. God, he really knows how to get away from me, doesn't he? God almighty. And I got poisoned. Well, not that I'm really low on health, but still. God, how far away am I? I thought I caught up to him. Apparently not. No! Running away, are we? I think not. Got him.
So that's your full power. How very disappointing.
That's the same file name could have come from the other guy, but doubt. I mean, at this point, it really, to me, it really doesn't matter who it comes from. Anybody who just claims to be this someone that worked at Sega that has this thing already is sus, you know. Even if there is a bit of evidence here and there. I don't know. I've just never really. I've just found it odd that, you know, someone. Like it's one thing for T-Lerps to have a Discord, but you know, someone who worked at Sega. I don't know. And there was something I did actually notice too, because I looked through the message history. And I saw that someone was like, oh, hey, look at this. This is some rare stuff. And he asked, this guy who supposedly has it, anything 06. So, to me, it sounds like this guy does have a bit of an interest for the beta stuff of 06. And again, that already sounds sus. So when you put all of this together... Oh, fuck, I'm out of... subs. I ran right into that one. Damn it. Why do they always, like... They go into that state where I can get them, but I don't have enough chakra to do it. Yeah, Jugar's actually kind of sort of tough. It's no wonder I bloody lost to him. I mean, really. Oh, great, and I didn't get any requirements. Because there was barely any, but... Well, can't I meet Christian Whitehead already? He comes from the same city. If only. Wait, for real though? Is he actually in Australia? Imagine. Oh, right from the get-go, we're already going into another long-distance type. Oh, hey, she actually did that. She she bolted towards me. That's like a never for what? Oh. Okay, I gotta be careful how I play this part. Damn you. Gotcha, I think. Yeah, that should work. Let's go. Always works in the air. Well, usually. Oh, he is? Crap, man. I actually tried to connect with him at one point, but I guess he don't reply to people. Oh shit, why did I do that? No! Just gonna hit bing! Now! I'm gonna reset that because I just noticed that's actually kind of shite with its delays. There we go. Get connections to Sega Still so screwed in profit. But I wonder. If he is actually from the same city, then gee. Yeah, I could say hi to him. Nah, not gonna imagine. Arrest this guy. It's a Sonic tuber. It's an 06 lover. Arrest this guy. Looked like he was trying to go rage. Not this time. I just realized how low my health was. Damn. Hopefully this match he'll actually... Yeah, I'll actually get some health replenishment.
I have no mercy to waste on a loser.
Yes! Honestly, though, you know, if Aaron couldn't even give a simple answer whether he could get access to it or if he knows that the demo still exists, then, you know, yeah, if only Christian had an opportunity to get something out of that. Because, yeah, if Aaron couldn't, definitely not Christian.
Let the battle begin.
Go Ninetales.
Wait, what match are we up to? 263. Gotta admit, I kinda did slow down a bit, so I really should try to just speed things up. Because again, at the least I need to be on 300.
Your power won't change a thing.
I hate all that shady business stuff. I know, right? Just tell us what's the big deal. It's not like they'd lose anything. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't connect that just for a second. I feel really dumb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I get that it's something that Aaron doesn't really know about, but at the same time, he literally fucking made a tweet where he had some E3 stuff regarding her 6.
Let the battle begin.
Although I do say that, but I think it just said Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. It wasn't actually confirmed that it was E3 stuff. But still, he had to get the preparations done for the 25th anniversary, and on that disc was the E3 demos trailer. So, hello? It's literally me inside. Every time I hear him go, oh, that's nothing we have at our office. I don't know anything about that, but I would love to see that thing in action. But yeah, they've always been extremely, like, I don't know, just very restrictive of that game, you know, just, you know, obviously with the, like, I understand from E3 2005 they didn't want, you know, everybody to see what they were doing with the game, because they didn't announce it at that point. They didn't want it to be announced at that point. But, like, no, just... But even, like, when the E3 demo came out, you know, you really expect me to believe that absolutely nobody got, like, a copy, or that they still care enough for it to, you know, remain at their hands. I don't know, just... I guess at this rate, Gear 6 really could just recreate the damn thing. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I thought I could go through that, I guess not. There we go. At least they haven't shut down PS6 yet. Don't say yet. Don't jinx it. But yeah, Sega is very good that way, that they don't fuck up the fan games. If anything, they really seem to be encouraging it by taking on people like Christian Whitehead and getting them to make games like Sonic Mania. Because they very clearly do see the reality, how, you know, their games nowadays just aren't really clicking. And because of that, they needed to bring in the fans to do, you know, to do a game that they couldn't. Although I'm not really a huge Mania fan, but that's my own personal brought up with the Sonic franchise reasons. I mean, excuses. I mean, what? I'd love to playtest PS6. I think everybody would love to playtest PS6. Oh, it would not surprise me, like, one bit if there's something like that happens in the future. So how about these matches? Let's go. Going fast. Yeah, yeah. I'm right alongside you with that one. Sega definitely will grab him one day if he really does continue pursuing this career. Yeah, because it really has just, it's gotten to a state where I really didn't expect it to get to, and I'm becoming more and more grateful to be a part of, you know, his team for that reason. Because, you know, back when I first, you know, like, met him, I just thought I was just doing a favor to someone who had something in common that I had in common, you know, just, I was doing a favor, for a person who, like me, really enjoyed 06 and or saw the potential in it and wants to give the game another chance and show everyone that. But I really do feel like they messed up big time there by ditching the adventure formula. I get why they did because of 06, but they're very blind that way because they clearly seem to be oblivious to the success of SA1 and 2. And what, just because of one fuck up of an attempt to recreate those physics on a next gen console, you're not gonna ever touch that again? Excuse me.
Go Ninetales.
That would be more reason, more explanation why someone like Yuji Naka would leave. But the fact that he left during it really does make me think, well, wow, he obviously didn't like the adventure stuff. Maybe that's why they decided to nerf it and it became Unleashed, but at the same time, Unleashed is literally like anti-classic Sonic. Just, you know, instead of earning the speed, you just press a button to get speed after getting rings, or with. But yeah, I really do wonder what it was exactly that made him go, fuck this, I'm out of here. Because, when, was it confirmed, like, when exactly he left? Because wasn't it, like, early 2006?
Go Ninetales.
Because I do understand that it was, they definitely did go downhill already from the course of E3 2005 to TGS 2005, and then even to E3 2006. So, yeah, I can definitely see that. And while there wasn't a humongous amount of loss from, you know, E3 2005 to E3, TGS 2005, there's still, you know, if you can really imagine it though. Ah, great, I failed. Yeah, if we got a more like a final version of the game with the TGS05 stuff, there really wouldn't be that many changes in retail. Because honestly, TGS05 doesn't even have rotation physics. You know, in fact, it doesn't even have like the proper kind of animations. And yes, it has TGS animations, duh. But I mean, like, it doesn't even use the flip animations that E3 does. It doesn't use the full animation after a homing recovery, like it was meant to. You know, it just, even a tech demo like that, it got things wrong. You know, whether the case is they just didn't decide to implement those things yet. It's just ironic how retail captures a lot of elements that TGS05 does, even though there are still a lot of other elements that weren't present in retail. You got a date he left? Yeah, because from memory, it was near E3. I think it was before E3. Which actually now, if I'm not mistaken, it was around like Feb, March-ish. Oh, fuck him trying to do a bloody ultimate jutsu on me. Yeah, doing like the math, knowing like all the dates when stuff was implemented and received, they got the pre-rendered cutscenes, I think it was February, so could it be that Yuji Naka really just did not like the look of the you know, the Blur Studio stuff, all of their work, and they just he ditched it after that.
Power. How very disappointing.
Oh, you're talking about what's his face? No, I was talking about Yuji Naka when he left Sega. Not Sonic Team, I should say, but yeah. But that is a very good point too. I was gonna say if he because he supposedly had this January thing, but yeah, what? Got an August back up, but left. Yeah, that most certainly does not add up, does it? Hmm. Again, it's too suspicious to me. There's so much that just proves that it's just bullshit that I never really bought into it. I mean, it was nice to think about, like, oh, what if we did get a PC build? What could we potentially get? But I never really actually thought that this guy had it. And, you know, if he does, then wow, that's amazing, but there is a lot of sus. It really wouldn't surprise me if it was just BS.
Let the battle begin. Water transformation.
Wow, ran right into that.
Oh, nine tails.
Use this one. Look at Chaos X's work there. So I'm starting Unity tomorrow. Ooh, nice, dude. Good luck. Yeah, like I don't even know where to start because I had something or I had like the project open, but there was like nothing in it. I implemented a Naruto model, but again it all comes back down to things like having the animations, and I just didn't know where to start. So I think I will have to like bring up some kind of like a video or what to do, where to get started before actually doing anything. So.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You weren't a bad opponent.
Might try recreating Sonic moveset in Unity. Yeah, why not? I mean, honestly, I don't exactly feel like touching anything Sonic related in Unity. The only thing I'll touch Sonic related will be Pier 6, turning it into P25, but we've already come to an agreement that I will branch Pier 6. I'll branch off of Pier 6 and turn it into P25 when a more final version is made. And while I would like to get a release out for 2025, the way things are going now, I really don't know. That could very well change. I never actually intended for the release to be 2025. It was more so 26, but even then, again, things could very well change the way things are going now, so... He didn't even touch me. Because of how similar we are. I mean, who? I did actually have some videos up, that's the sad thing, but I was like, okay, when will I watch this? I've still got to work on the OVA dub. When am I going to watch this? I've still got to work on the Pier 6 review. When am I going to watch this? I've still got the Naruto projects to attend to. And I really don't want to limit myself. I don't know, maybe that's why I'm doing this, to get a lot of stuff that's on my mind in the clear. But see, when it comes to things like Mission 1 skip, that probably never will happen. And I really don't mean to sound negative when I say that, but I'm basing this on a theory I had, rather facts. You know, it's not actually a fact that you can do it. You know, it's just a myth at this point. But yeah. You guys need playtesters for Pier 6? No, definitely not. I don't know why, but Chaos is just, he is very, very, he doesn't want to take anybody on. He wants to get his project done with as little people as possible. And, you know, while a lot may disagree with that, you know, that's the way he wants to do things, I guess, so. Especially now that I do have the PC to test it. Previously, it was just Beats that was really testing it, because, you know, he was the only one who really had a gaming PC, but now I can finally go to work on it. But yeah, a lot of people have been wanting to help Chaos, and, you know, for good reason, I understand that. But, again, it's his decision, I guess, because it's his project. So I guess it's just something we just have to respect.
Let the battle begin.
Oh shit, I gotta concentrate for this. Fuck. Because it's Daedra! Oh god. Don't like Daedra.
Go Nine-Tails.
Yeah, and please understand that this is a man who has seen the horrors and hells of the development team that has worked on Project Sonic Next. And I don't mean to sound like it's really hell, but there was a lot of crap that happened last year that pissed Chaos off pretty badly. So yeah, there was a lot of trolls in the dev team that had been working on it since day one, but, you know, this went down as more people, you know, joined, and it just caused drama, and that just led to a lot of people trolling everyone, and a lot of people leaving, a lot of people being banned. And I can totally see why Chaos, going from that, would not want to have that kind of thing happen again. But make no mistake, I don't take that as the main reason why he doesn't want people. It's just he's always said that he likes working alone. He wants to do it because he knows exactly what's going on, and he's the one that's doing it, all the developing, you know. And even those that are beta testing, because there are people that are actually like good friends with him that don't get to beta test it. That's like how strict he is, I guess. Or I guess you could say I'm very lucky that way. I expect he wants to work with a small team. And, you know, with the success of it, it's only going to increase the amount of people that want to, you know, help out. And again, for good reason, sure, but I actually see it a lot. How many people just go, "Hey, Chaos, I'm a big fan, would love to help," and he shuts it down almost every time. Or if he doesn't shut it down, he'll just not even reply to it. And that's just from what I've seen him see. You know, God knows what else he has to reply to that I'm not seeing, you know. So I'm sure that there are plenty of people on his posts that are asking, "Oh, hey," or in his comments. Whether it's a daily thing or not, it's you know. Fact of the matter is, he does want to stick to a small team, and, you know, that's his choice, I guess. So So be it. In fact, that really does make me wonder now how Sonic Next is going to handle the next demo. If it's going to take out these trolls that really messed up the team. Because even those that are actually really talented just recently left the team. So, yeah, I really am going to be looking out to see just if names have been removed or something.
Go Ninetales.
Gotcha. Again, trying to dodge. Beautiful. I mean, that usually doesn't happen, because if I'm that close, she'll go for taijutsu, but not this time, I guess. That's a bad thing or not. I mean, you've got more motivation than me, that's for sure. Because, I mean, as someone who has beat the game, it's like, okay, well, you know, done that, but I don't really have that need to come back and do the rest, you know, which is usually not like me, but I don't know, I just came to a point where I was like, it doesn't do it for me anymore. I don't really want to. Which, yeah, really weird for me, because I usually am someone who would go all out. Why is my... Hold up. I can jump, right? It looked like my fucking A button just stopped working for a sec there. Weird. Gotcha. Again, trying to run away from me. But I would like to think of myself as like a completionist, but I don't know, just lately I've kind of just stopped doing that, you know? Ah, damn it, run away again. Gotcha. Which again, running away. Lovely. There's something I want to point out in the review, which I will do it, but I've kind of already got my answer to how this is going to go. But basically, I don't know, it's something that I would like thoughts on. What do you guys think of the mission completed from the E3 demo being implemented in Pier 6? Because it does seem like such a minor detail, but I really would like it to appear. It's like one of the final pieces of the E3 demo that you know, hasn't been implemented to the console version and probably never will be, or at least not for a time until we get actual XNCP tools. And I have asked Chaos about this, and he said that it is possible, but it would be extremely hard to implement, because for a while I thought it was like a 3D effect, but he called it something that I can't remember, but he said that it would take a lot of time to do something like that. Because, you know, we already have, like, recreated the text. It's just putting it in and having that same kind of animation. Yeah, that's really what's gonna take a while. And given the way he, like, put it, makes me feel like he does actually have an interest for wanting to do it, but because of how difficult it is, I don't think he's gonna bother with it just yet. So maybe in a future update or demo or whatever. And you know, it was. I was thinking about it, going back a week or two, and it actually kind of does make sense for it to be in both the original and in PR6 because I even I made a video about this, so I'll play you guys it because I did a. I don't know if it was like I did a comparison, but I don't know if I made the comparison separate to the edit that I made. Actually, yeah, give me a second as I find this. Okay, found it. Yeah, I'll switch the audio around for this. Mute this for a second. Okay, so it's basically. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this still open? God. Alright. And why is this still open? What the frick? Alright. Because the logic behind it does sort of make sense. Because I never understood why like all the jingles that play in the result screen, why they play the way they do. It always kind of weirded me out in a way, because it was just like, why does it play in that order? It just doesn't seem to make sense. Because, like, what? Is it the guitar solo meant to play when you get the rank? Because if so, the way it handles it, you know, from stage select, it doesn't last very long at all. But with this mission complete, on the other hand, it really just, I don't know, it would play here, and it would just, once that ends, then it would go into the results. And that's when the guitar solo would play. And it really just, it does seem to make sense, having the track there. Don't know if this one's got it. Well, that's the 360 side of things, I guess, but let's see if it's here. But yeah, you can kind of picture it though, how it would have the, like, that orchestral jingle at the start for this. And then it would open up the result. Because the guitar solo was always called result, while the orchestral part was called mission complete. So it does make sense. And even like the timing of it does seem pretty much, you know, the amount of time before the result actually kicks in, you know? Granted, a little sooner, but yeah, I bet if we like swapped when, like, what's meant to trigger when this actual result screen pops up with the guitar solo, and we could find a way to enable this earlier state and tell the mission complete jingle to trigger then, even if there is no actual sprites for us to get this effect, at least it's something there. And, you know, for this to be in pure 6, I feel like it would add more explanation why the soundtrack works that way, rather than how it, you know, currently works. But, maybe that's just me, but damn, this soundtrack is great. There we go, bring that back. I'm not like I need it, but feeling neutral on it. Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, I can definitely see why a lot of people would think that way, and, you know, to a degree, I am that way as well. But knowing how the soundtrack would work with it, and how it kind of makes more sense the way having the mission completed for the actual mission completed screen, and then the result jingle for the actual result screen, you know, it just seems to make more sense that way, you know, instead of just two pieces of soundtrack just triggering, you know, one after the other in the same screen without any kind of reason. Oh, why did that play? Damn. Oh god, he's bloody killing him, man. Of course he stopped right as I was going for the ultimate jutsu. Alright, plan B. Bye-bye. But yeah, I don't know, or maybe I'm the only one on that one, how it's... I just never understood why there was, yeah, two, like, jingles that play, compared to now having two screens that have two separate jingles. Missed him. Damn. That's the second time he's tried that. Damn, it didn't work. And he's going into his rage, of course he is. So I guess no ultimate jutsu for this round then, huh? Alright. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Kill him. Got about time. That was kind of meh. Won't be long now. Yeah, I think only like 20 more before we get the next wave. But still, a bit surprising how... I don't know, I was expecting to be a little higher. But still, we did make it to 300, which is what I was after.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, cool, I got him. I wasn't expecting that.
Go Nine-Tails.
I'll take over.
That was pretty good. Should give me a bit of health back. Yeah, cool. And again, with that delay... I really hope she doesn't go into her awakening. Oh wait, this is going.
Let the battle begin.
That's a good way to start it.
Go Nine-Tails.
Beautiful, that's what I like to see.
Nine-Tails.
Another battle come and gone. Short-lived concerns, yeah.
Let the battle begin.
Excellent.
Go Nine-Tails.
Damn, we keep getting through these. Let's go. I really should have started sooner, but you know, we definitely would be a lot further. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. I guess I could have started sooner, but it would have been off stream, which I didn't want to do. I want to cover all of this. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the the impossible video for tomorrow, because like honestly, I've got the video done in terms of just playing Amy in Tropical Jungle, but I don't have the impossible video covered. I still need to not just record it, but even get the edits to it so I can edit out the loading. Of course he grabbed me. Of course, of course, of course. There we go. I'll return the favor. Maybe I could do that this stream. Actually, let me just double check that really quickly because I don't know. I don't believe I edited the main one, but I do. I'm pretty sure I do have the footage of it at the least. Let's see, none. Yeah, it's Radical Train. Yeah, so I've got the footage, I just don't have the bloody... I haven't edited it yet. And I still haven't got the footage of the Impossible. So I might do that today. In fact, yeah, maybe I could do that when I reach 300. Take a small break. Grab that Impossible footage. The only problem, only difference is I'm not gonna be on my main profile. Because I could unplug the USB, but I fear that will fuck the game save up, even though it probably won't. Again, I just want to play it safe here when I'm doing something like this. So I'll unplug the controller and set it up in the modded console, including the HDMI and all that. I'll get the footage, but in terms of profile, I'll have to switch to something else. I've got plenty of profiles that do have all the stages unlocked, so that'll be in the clear. Though it might look a bit fancy seeing silver medals for a change. But yeah. Entering awakening mode can never happen. Using substitution, yeah, definitely. They're knocking down enemy. Don't know. We'll see. Battle for reaching achieving goal. Can't believe you get 15 out of that. That's insane. What do you do for the impossible videos to get them beat the stage? Yeah, so basically, I usually try to have it so the player arc is unmodified. That way it still is the same player arc, it's just the XEX being modified to assist the player. Because the whole intention of the series is to get through it unmodified, basically. But I admit that compared to like literally every character, it's been fine to do it. But Amy, on the other hand, I wanted to speed her jump up because I was like, yeah, I could do the XEX stuff, make her jump high, like a moon jump kind of thing. But and I was like, yeah, it'd still be like stupid long videos though, which I don't really want to do. So at this point, it really could be just Lua edits or XEX edits. I preferably would prefer doing the XEX edits, but yeah, again, since Amy's stupid slow, I thought, you know what, I'll keep everything the same. I'll just make her, double jumps have like infinite jumps, and I'll make her jump speed a bit fast, or at least fast enough to beat the stages, So yeah, at the moment it's just those main two changes for Amy. But when I do, I guess, characters like Mark Speed Sonic or Snowball Sonic to get through things like, bosses that can't actually have the XEX modified to assist me with getting through characters, bosses like Silver, like actual character bosses, I do actually have to modify like Sonic and make him look and play like Snowboard Sonic when it still is technically Sonic New, because some characters just do not have code whatsoever to damage enemies, or at least the boss enemies. And that's why I'm hoping that one day we will get the homing attack for things like the Mark speed Sonic, because he was meant to have a homing attack, and that's also something I gotta address in PS6's review. Yay! Yeah, Snowboard Sonic's probably the worst though, because I don't think, I don't believe he was gonna have any kind of like attacks, which I guess makes sense, but at the same time, I'd like to think that jumping into enemies would be a thing, at least with the snowboard, but I don't know. It's hard to know if R6 was even going to have jumping into enemies, because it doesn't look like it, because I don't believe TGS or 5 even had anything like this. I really don't know. But I'm sure, again, things like PR6 could implement this, but in terms of the Impossible series, unless someone makes a fancy XCX patch where it allows Snowboard Sonic to do damage, which, I mean, I doubt it would be unlikely. I'm just gonna have to stick to what I've been doing. But I've got to admit, doing things like the Impossible videos for Snowboard Sonic and Mark Speed Sonic, mainly Mark Speed Sonic. It's been a very interesting experience, because I've literally had to modify them so they've got like moon jumps, and then I've got to, right at the very start of the stage, just jump and then bolt and hope that I land, and I do it for like maybe 5 hours until I actually get it right, and then I continue and actually do it. Very interesting experience that is, but it's good to do. Especially if you can actually pull it off. Because very rarely I've quit on something like Snowball Sonic or Mark Speed Sonic getting through stages. Oh fuck. That would do. Yo, what is up, Miles? What's good? Can't seem to find any ripped Naruto models and animations. Yeah, me neither. Which I guess, yeah, like you said, models, sure, but models that have the animations as well. That is again literally the problem I ran into. Yeah, let me know if you do find something there, because I'm all ears, because I would like to get some resources in regards to animations. Imagine that, rigging a Naruto model to the Sonic models so it can play the Year 6 animations. Oh man. I mean, that's one way of getting animations implemented, I guess. Because it's free Year 6 animations, I guess. Do you know anyone who might have them, considering you have a Naruto server? What? Models or animations? Because I'm assuming you mean animations, because no, unfortunately. Because they really just, I don't know why, it hasn't really been touched in like the Naruto modding community. Models, different story. There is one guy I know. Yeah, he ripped the Storm 2 models and he's in the server, but I don't think he can do animations, but I might ask him about that. Unless you want to. See, I think that's probably the biggest problem too, with just trying to recreate something like a Naruto game. When you don't have like a modding community that can get into the files, it really does put a strain on trying to do something like recreate said game. Which is why we really do need someone who can crack the files for the Ubisoft series. Substitution, using ultimate jutsu and ninjutsu. I think I'll get all of these.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, of course he grabbed me. I could ask him, you never know. I mean, again, if you want to ask him about animations, then by all means.
Go nine tails. Go nine tails.
Like I've said it before, but I'm actually fine when it comes to the Storm stuff actually being used for, yeah, like the character models from Storm being used for, like a potential Ubisoft take on a Shippuden title. But, I don't know, it's just... It's probably the most likely, if anything, because... You know, if we were to go with the art style of the Ubisoft series, then we'd have to worry about ripping the animations, creating new models for all the characters in Shippuden. It's just a lot of unnecessary work when we can just do something like this and go for the Storm stuff, you know. And sure, it would be great in the future to maybe go down that path, but I think for the way things are now, starting off with this, it's just easier to use the Storm stuff. And I can send you the sprites, because that's like the only thing that I really have ripped from Rise of a Ninja and Broken Bond. Yeah, I can send you those, the sprites. And again, doing stuff like that and getting like taking screenshots and you know, recording the menu and how it works and all that, and trying to use that and implement that into Unity might be a good way to start off and slowly add to it to actually get the real deal. It's just a real shame that we don't have every single sprite that's used in the game, which, I mean, I'm not expecting that to ever really be a thing, but still. Actually, you know what? I won't. I don't need to send it to you because I've already got it uploaded. I'll just give you access to the channels. So yeah, when you're ready, check out the Naruto server, and toward the bottom you should see Sprites Rune and Sprites Broken Bond.
Let the battle begin.
Go nine tails.
Nothing much here, man, yourself. Painfully just trying to get through this marathon that is Ultimate Survival. Oof. I guess we are making progress. We're about, well, I wouldn't say a quarter yet, but Well, actually, no, I guess you could, because, you know, we did pass 250. But we're getting close to a third. So I guess, yeah, we are making progress. Yeah, 40 rounds ago we passed a quarter. Jeez, there's a lot of sprites. Unfortunately, though, there's not enough, because, you know, we need all of the sprites if we're going to really do this. But, yeah, hopefully that is enough to implement some elements in. But these are, like, mainly, like, the character renders and, you know, character-related sprite work. So, unfortunately, yeah, nothing really in regards to the menus, sadly. So that may be a hindrance to a recreation.
Go nine tails.
I think the spike went down because I feel like I've been getting through these rounds a lot easier. It feels like the spike almost loops in a way. I can also send you the video files if need be. Well, actually, I think I've already sent you the game, haven't I? You've downloaded the game files and you've tried it with Xenia from memory. If you've still got that, literally, if you've got VLC, just drag a BIK file into it and it will work. Or even if that's not an option, you can actually drag and drop the BIK files into YouTube, and from memory, it does actually upload. And just download it from YouTube, and then boom, you've got a free MP4 of the cutscenes from the game. I know I actually have somewhere lying around here. I have the E3 menu, and it's actually in pretty damn good quality. Let me see if I've still got it. Because I don't actually think I put this in Rise of a Ninja Sprites when I probably should. But yeah, I know it's around here somewhere. Where am I going? Is it in modding? No. Where was it? I know it was somewhere. Maybe if I scroll up a bit. Because I know I posted it somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure where I had it, but... yeah, somewhere it was... oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm actually going to post this in, so you don't have to scroll up. I'll post this in Rise of a Ninja Sprites. Because that is actually pretty damn good quality, considering it's an E3 demo menu. But I really would like to get that implemented. And if you do need help trying to have like an actual non-selection so we can add a selection, I can try and recreate that. Because I'm sure it'd be easy to make story mode look like the rest, how it's not selected, and then add something to make it look like it's selected. But yeah, it would be good to get something like that implemented as like the first menu. Because that already adds a lot of sprite work into it. Don't got it anymore. Well, I guess if need be, you can always go to the ISO channel and download it there. Yeah, okay, so what am I doing now? Battle items, knocking enemy back, substitution. Yeah, okay. Cool, and he used his bloody support characters. Cool, that worked like a charm. he's gonna go rage. Except for the part where he don't. Yeah, boy! That worked really well, actually. Okay, so, I need to remind it. It is possible to share Unity projects, isn't it? Like, you can send... I forget what it is, but you can send, like, the project file. I'm not sure what it's called, if it's, like, a file extension to it, or... Oh, wow, I actually did both, all three. In fact, yeah, I was only expecting two of that to be highlighted, but yeah, cool. Put me back to full. Yeah, we're getting close to 300. Let's go. Which is pretty good because you know we're getting close to have achieved 200 in a day. And again, I probably could go for the 300 if I didn't start so bloody late. I guess I still can, but I don't know, I might have to take a break soon. Probably not, but we'll see. Are heart ripping animations is doable? Yeah. Me too, because that's the main thing that really stopped me. Because there really doesn't appear to be anything. I feel like doing it myself because I don't know how to animate. Likewise. I never knew you could use Unity. I mean, to be fair, I really don't know how to use Unity, but I've got it and I've tried to do things, but because of how many goddamn projects I've got, be they video editing or just trying to get stuff done in gameplay and recording it, it's really just slowed that whole process down. But I have got a life goal that 2021 I have been wanting to actually get stuff done, get some knowledge, so when 2021 comes around, I definitely will be knuckling down if I don't get anything done this year in regards to knowledge. I mean, I'm really sure that, I'm really, like, positive that there is somewhere online, there's gotta be some kind of an animation for a Naruto model. It's just knowing where to find it, I think. Because I'd be very surprised if nobody's actually bothered trying to rip the animations. Oh wow, that worked like a charm. I know. I mean, I know you say that and all that, but I'm very bad that way. How I want to just get it all done, and that way I feel like I'm actually putting in a lot of time, and I am getting stuff done in short spaces of time. You know. Yeah, we're definitely getting close. 5 more to go. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. No matter. Oof. Of course you got me. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. you guys hear that? Thought I heard something.
Your power won't change.
Five more to go, 4 more to go. Go, Nine Tails.
Go, Nine Tails.
Got him agains.
Go, Nine Tails.
Yeah, I actually do think the spike is just switching around because it's still tough, but like it just seems like I'm getting them in the jutsu more often here, you know. So yeah. I don't think Peter 6 has ever slowed down for me on my PC, but even well, actually no, even then I don't think even on the iMac it's really slowed down. It's just laggy. But I mean, come on, it's a VM, duh. I should have expected it as much. Yeah. 3 more to go.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine Tails.
Too easy, not what I say. Power is not will, it is the phenomenon of physically making things happen. Oh, it's a Rochibuto. Swallow.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine Tails.
It's just too easy.
Go, Nine Tails.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let's her in Snake Dragon mode. Precisely. Man, what they did to him in, you know, nowadays episodes, I just don't... I mean, I've only, like, seen screenshots, but he looks kind of weird. Because I actually do like his design here, but it just seems like they butchered it. I mean, you could say the same about Ankur, but yeah.
Let the battle begin.
Go Ninetales.
Yeah. Yeah. Done dirty by our own clan from the look of things. Yeah, and it's good that they had some closure to his character. Yeah, they like tried to kind of tie up some, not so much loose ends, but kind of make a bridge in a way to Boruto, which was very nice. Nice to see. At least it makes it a little bit more believable. Unlike Ankur, I don't like how. What actually happened? Do you really believe? You expect me to believe that, like, what, you're sucking on dumplings every fucking day and it just happened?
Let the battle begin.
Damn it.
Go Ninetales.
Yeah.
Go Ninetales.
And of course.
I'll take over. I'll show you the strength of the Kazekage.
No! There we go.
Your power won't change a thing. Not one single.
How the hell about that? 300 wins! Yes. Well, no. Yeah. Well, yes, but actually no. That's kind of a tough one to answer, man. I don't know how to answer that. Storm 1 does indeed have a hub world like Ubisoft series. But Storm 2, 3, not really 4. It's tricky. It's tricky. You can't really answer that one. I guess Storm 4 kind of does, though I forget if it actually is a 3D model. Storm 1 definitely is a 3D model. And you can actually interact with it like 3D, but Storm 2 and 3 specifically I think it's like they actually have like painted a background and they place collision there, so it looks like you're actually there when you're not, and it looks like a hub world when it actually isn't. Yeah, it's very cheating hub world. Exactly. Which is why I still prefer Storm 1's treatment, how they handled the progression of gameplay and the progression with the story. But even with that all said and done, I do prefer. What's it called? The Ubisoft series, how they handled the hub worlds, because you actually go to and from the village to do your mission or whatever, the story mode, and then back, and you actually do feel like you are a ninja going back and forward doing missions, experiencing the life of a ninja, the rise of a ninja. Nah, but unfortunately, Storm 1, you never actually leave the village, and that's the only thing I didn't really like about Storm 1, because to progress with the story and accept missions and stuff like that, you have to just press pause and then select a mission, and boom, it takes you to a battle. So it was very basic in that regard. And the really, really strange thing about Storm 1 is it actually does look like it had the potential to do what the Ubisoft series did, because it had the outside of the village modeled. It had a lot of other landmarks and battle areas modeled. Even animations for characters that iconic scenes from battles that have actually been animated for the characters. It's all there in the extras part of the game, but it's never actually used in story mode, which I always found a bit very, very strange that it's not actually used for story mode, because you really would expect something sort of detailed to be used. Maybe they had the reasons for why it wasn't used, but Storm 1 is 100% the game we should aim for grabbing animations, I reckon, because if we can get those cutscene animations ripped, that'd be even if we just end up using the gameplay animations, Storm 1 did have some pretty cool looking animation in general. I think Storm 2 and 3 kind of, I don't know, just it's like they've modeled it but haven't actually put it in the game, or painted it and used that and put it in the game, because the collision's obviously there, but yeah, just very weird how they handled that, and I easily would have changed that, made it more like Storm 1 if it were up to me. But I think Storm 4, they actually did use a 3D model. I forget. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been too long, honestly. That's what I was looking for previously. And I gotta be careful, I don't want to accidentally unplug the power brick. As paranoid as I am. Just in time. Just in time. Could you Storm 1 hub in Unity then? I mean, to be honest, if it were up to me, I would pick the Ubisoft series hub, because it's it does feel more like the anime, more beautiful to look at, and you can actually leave the village, and it does leave and take you places. whereas Storm 1 is more of an actual hub where it's just you're just in the village and you can't leave. Even though they had modeled outsides. See what you mean about 2 and 3? How cheap? Yeah. How low are these? Okay, that's the profile I'll use. Yeah, but at the same time, Storm 1 isn't exactly ripped as well. Although, having said that, again, if you contact this guy that can rip Storm 2 stuff, maybe he can rip Storm 1 hub? I don't know, I really don't know. Again, well actually, you know what, there's probably more chance him opening up Storm Legacy Storm 1, if anything. But yeah, hold up, just let me I gotta quickly go through this just to make sure I've got everything I need. So that was green, flower, jink. I don't need that anymore. What is this? Naruto Rise of a Ninja, Broken Bond, Shuji and Broken Bond, Rise of a Ninja, Broken Bond, Rise of a Ninja, Broken Bond, Rise of a Ninja, Broken Bond, and Broken Bond, and why is that not? Alright, fine. Plan B. 06, 06, 06, 06, 06. I need my tropical jungle footage. Give me my tropical jungle footage. Got flame core. Do I not have it or something? I thought I had it. Hold up, let's just go all the way back up to the top here. Yeah, there it is. Fucking thing. No, seriously, why is this not showing? Oh, whatever, it's here now. Just gotta, yeah, I'll get it ready so I can video edit this. Oh, snap. I have done the impossible one already. I just didn't video edit it because I'm stupid. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Unplugging shit. Yeah, actual waste of time. I still will use this time though to I don't know, video edit it, I guess, because I do need it ready by tomorrow. So yeah, let's bring that up and bring some windows up so we can do some editing. Oof oof. So post parallels. Look at those visuals. Imagine now, like, I'm so hyped to see Tropical Jungle in action. Because it's a very overlooked stage. Not a lot of people really seem to, I don't know, just admire the scenery. Maybe it's just me for that regard, but shit, I'm sleepy. You can sleep if you want, man. It's so good. Oh god, that was literally 2 minutes ago. Mental gay. So, you know, I've got to admit, revisiting Storm 1 lately. I have begun to respect the hub area a lot more than I used to, because it does actually have some pretty accurate looking landmarks, and it does. It's pretty big, and I don't actually know which Konoha is bigger. But I do feel like the exam stadium in Storm 1 is bigger, or at least I get the impression that it's bigger. So, I don't even know if it's comparable. But, you know, as much as I really do love and prefer the Ubisoft hub world, I have to admit that even it is not it does lack some landmarks that I think Storm 1 does include. You know, there definitely are things I would like to change in the future if we do end up getting a rip of the Ubisoft maps. And see, this is something that has always kind of confused me, because they all say that there is only one exit to the village, but see, yeah, it really confuses me, because Storm 1 only has one exit, and for that reason you'd feel like that's more accurate, while Ubisoft has, like, what, 3 or 4 exits. But yet, in the show, you can see that there's, like, multiple, like, pathways that lead out the village. More than 4. So, I really don't actually know what the dealio is. Oh, and there's also... yeah, there is something that I have noticed lately about Konoha in general. That there really is a lot of foresty areas, and they treat the foresty area where Naruto takes the scroll at the very start of the show. They treat that in the show like he is still in the village and he hasn't left the village. But in the Ubisoft series, for example, he has left the village. So, this is what I mean. It's like there are a lot of foresty areas that are actually in Konoha that aren't in the Ubisoft takes. So, I definitely would like to eventually get into 3D and modify Ubisoft's Konoha to make it more accurate, and definitely expand it, because thankfully there is a filler arc in the show that shows just the scale of the entire village and how big the whole Kage Mansion is in comparison to the whole village. And I did some photoshopping to scale the Rise of a Ninja and Broken Bond map, to get the correct scaling, and it looks like we're gonna need to duplicate the scale of how big Ubisoft's Konoha by 3, and it's already fucking huge. So yeah, by 3, it's like, Jesus Christ, it is gonna be massive. It's gonna be like a fucking city. But hey, I'm fine with that, honestly. I really am. If it means creating more space to space out the landmarks and getting more accurate locations that perhaps aren't in Ubisoft's taking it, but still, it's why I do need to, get started with some of this stuff pretty soon. Now, what is this? Is this the... This is the impossible one. Yeah, so that explains why it's taken so long. Whereas this one, on the other hand, is the non-impossible one. Okay. Minimize that as well. Personally prefer Mei for that stuff. It's good to know, because my father used to be into 3ds Max and tried Mei, and he had a blast with that as well, so I don't know. do you, from your experience, do you just did Maya just seem to be a much more like you understood everything better? It's just a better experience compared to 3ds Max. I mean, either way, I think I am gonna have to just stick with 3ds Max because I do have it already on the PC, unlike Maya. So yeah, much cleaner, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Better for a beginner. Yeah, I might actually see if I can do something about that, because if it is good for beginners, then yeah, I might see if I can do something about that. Wait for this piece of work to convert. I guess in the meantime I can just chill here, do some O6ness. I mean, it's almost done, so probably won't be on here for too much longer. And really, I should just get back to Naruto and just do some more matches. But I guess I didn't do anything or 6 related yesterday, so at least this is a way of doing something, I guess. I'm still shocked about the second player being able to unpause the pause screen, you know, just I can't believe that. Wait, did I implement this? I don't think I did. I think I'll do it now, just to make sure I've got everything. So you guys can also see what's changed, I guess. Okay, there we go. I guess I can't get me to work with 06 modding. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, okay. But can't you, like, if you like make an edit, open it in 3ds Max and then export that and then get it to work with 06 modding? I don't know. God, by the time it's loaded up, this is already finished, damn it. Oh well, at least it kills the loading times. So I guess there. And this is actually kind of sad because I barely get anywhere. And it doesn't matter which route I take because she can't fucking interact with the damn vine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one video done. I'll let that do its rendering. Skadoosh.
Go back to gameplay.
Yeah, that definitely is getting cut out. I do need to fix that. But unfortunately it wouldn't work for some reason. Might just be my fault there. And we tried hoping that we could figure it out. Bummer.
To use psychokinesis, press the right trigger while near an object. You can throw items with the
But this is a lot darker than using Xenia. I think it is the gamma correction. that Hyper and Jotaro were pointing out to me. And I don't know how to actually get that gamma correction fully working, if that's like an XEX patch or some Xenia patch that I'm just totally missing. So for the most part, well, no, actually, this actually is the same. I think the only thing I changed was, well, the ability to do a bit of this. Because yeah, if you try this in the original, there's no grinding, no path files whatsoever. Uh-oh. I bet half of you guys didn't know you could do that. But yeah, no, it's kind of pointless, but it's like, bruh, if you're gonna have the fucking rail there, have the path there, for reals. What's this? Where am I going? Is it? What's this? No. What's this? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now this is this section was really where the problem was, but yeah, because previously I had the problems with the grouping and the IDs for obstacles and all that other fancy stuff. But fortunately, that's been fixed now, so yeah. And it's such a minor difference, honestly, what's being made. It really is. But I am still glad that this has been fixed, because this really was a problem for a while. Because again, because of the ID stuff, I had to remove the cage, because the cage wouldn't open after you would defeat all the enemies. Because again, the grouping and the IDs, it was all set wrong, so it just completely broke it, unfortunately. But yeah, really, the only major difference here is that you get to switch to silver a wee bit earlier. It's like, bruh, are you fucking kidding? And I only did that because, honestly, it's how the review builds handled it, and review builds are more ideal. And on top of all of that, really, it's just being more consistent this way, because if you back up to Kingdom Valley, you switch to silver until the very end, and then you switch back to Sonic. So at least this way it's following that same consistency. And here it's not just immediately switch back to silver after just a second of gameplay as Blaze, you know. And on top of all of that, again, I actually managed to make use of some lines here by replacing Silver's "I'll go on ahead" with, well, this whole area is destroyed, which we would have heard a little bit further into the stage, which now plays an unused line, which is a bit but the biggest problem to me in retail was if you would progress, characters would interrupt characters, whereas now that doesn't happen, so that's really great, I guess. And that's a big part of that is to do with how with the unused line where he goes, if this keeps up, he delivers that line so fast to the point that it gives time for you to progress with the stage before the next line cuts in, you know? So previously, Blaze being all, this whole area is destroyed, she says a little bit slower, but the point is it cuts in because of how fast you're progressing through it. And this has attribute mods to it, so I am progressing a little bit faster, but it still isn't cutting in, so that's really great. It's 3 a.m. Hope. I know, right? I should be going to bed like now-ish, even though it's 11 a.m. for me. Bloody time zones at its finest, right? You might have seen in the results how I got the mission completed. I mean, that's literally all I can do. It's one way to put something on that banner box that, I guess, yeah, did have something there in E3, but now can be used for all stages rather just a stage logo that was a bit eh. Because imagine that, like having one stage logo that's going to be applied to everything else, like having Kingdom Valley's logo and Kingdom Valley's objective applied to every stage. It just doesn't work, so it makes more sense having that mission complete there. And that's what I mean, we really do have the logo recreated. It's just recreating the animation that's really going to take the time, you know? Okay, so now I gotta do this lord as well. One, two, three, four, five. No S, but you know. The Impossible series for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I believe I did already Sure Kingdom Valley, but actually no, what am I saying? Because I didn't do Earth 6 yesterday, did I? Why do I feel like I did there? Oh, because I did a Twitch stream previously, and I did some R6 stuff when I was doing Naruto stuff. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this sheep. Man, it's frustrating because, like, I guess I did get to 300, so there is that. What the fuck is this lighting do? Oh, that's right, I put on ROM's lighting, which I'm not sure about, to be honest, because like I do like the attempt very much, but yeah. I should have kept a backup, which I do technically have a backup. But damn it all. Good old wind and wind. In case you mess up. Like so. I don't know how the frick that happened, but alright. Now I get to see this animation in action. Whee! See? Okay. He does go into it this time around. And he did do that in E3, right? Yeah, he did. It was just the last spring in this section that he doesn't. So, alright, let's keep that in mind. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I really want to implement the E3 placement I did, because it's just much more enjoyable. But yeah, there you go, like... Yeah, so doing an interaction just once does produce a ball and a fall. However, if you go into that spring and then into this, it will never use a ball and fall. So, haha. However, this kind of concerns me because that spring doesn't seem to have the same kind of animation trigger. Although, I don't know. Yeah, it does have the launch, but it really does go into the fall quite fast. Wait, what just happened? Y'all saw that, right? It's like switching animations so freaking fast. Let's just See if we can get this frame by frame, right? Okay, so there you go, launch. And now the launch has gone up because no rotation physics exist. And it looks like I'm going already into the ball. And now into the fall. So it's like one frame each animation. But then it looks like it goes back into the launch after the fall, which is kind of weird. Right? Oh no. No. That last time we interacted with it though, it literally went from like a fall. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. But yeah, point is it's not doing the ball and fall, so that's kind of good to know, I guess. But I really don't know how E3. I can't guess how E3 would have handled it. I really cannot. Because I guess yeah, well, change up collision just does not exist for section 1, so it's hard to know. Since the code is there and working for Mark Speed Sonic, I would like to think that it does apply to, you know, yeah, normal Sonic, but
Just leave it to me.
he did. Wait, what? Oh, animations. Again with this lighting, but this was a problem that the one I had. But as I pointed out, Silver was always intended to be replaced with Knuckles for this section, and it's something that I kind of was hoping to see in Pure 6, but you know what, again, I've said it many times, I'll say it again, it is his project. Sorry, if you skip the enemies and you're like, what's going on, open, why is there no switch in one of these crates? What's up, what's going on? Hit the hint ring and it tells you, and again I had to like really think loud and clear, like what's the best suitable lines for Knuckles to be replaced with what was there for Silver. And I made sure I was consistent to what was being replaced. Yeah, making sure that the Duke's lines were being replaced with the Duke's lines and the Silver's with Knuckles.
While jumping, you can glide by pressing and holding the A button.
Oh, that was too close. I thought for sure I was gonna. Did I remove a health bar or some jank? Because I don't remember doing that. Because I definitely didn't see that enemy's health bar then. Weird. But yeah, the beauty about this stage... What the hell? Is that Knuckles can climb on walls, as you've probably already seen. Because Rouge interacts with this section, which means free climbable collisions. So how about that? Yay me. It's also another reason why I was kind of considering putting Knuckles in Tails' White Acropolis, because again, pre-climbable walls. And since I do intend to have 3 sections for White Acropolis, I was thinking, well, in the 3rd section maybe I could have Tails switchable there, you know. But we'll see, I guess.
While jumping or gliding, you can cling to a wall by approaching it, and then you can glide.
So, I think... alright. No problem, man. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. And, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, let me know if you do get anything done for, this Naruto Unity thing. I still need to remove this, or at least in such a way where when you switch to Sonic, it does remove Knuckles, because if I go into Knuckles, it does soft lock. So that is kind of sort of a problem. But, And this area was always intended to do something, and it was always unclear how you're meant to get there, and I thought, well, it does actually make sense that wind would be the means of travel, how you actually get there, because really, I'm still shocked, just, it's actually in retail, and it actually is fully functional, just like E3. It really does surprise me. And I even said in the E3 video that, like, if I were to guess, I would say it is possible to be restored, but we do need more information, and we got that information and we restored it. So, this is what I mean. It's just, this is the stuff. If we can get information, you know, it's how we restored the gauge, it's how we restored wind. It's just an amazing thing, it really is. I'm a bit about how slow wind is there. I might see if I can speed that up. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Did this finish? No, that's still going. Yeah, looks like it's lagging too. God damn it. Oh, cool. Wind boxes over Kingdom Valley. Yeah, it's still unknown if that actually was going to be there in the original, but as you probably saw, there was rings there, and there was a one-up there, and some enemies there. That is actually present in the original placement, but it's unclear how you were, like, yeah, meant to get there, so it does make sense for wind to be the means of travel. And even if it weren't, if it wasn't like in the plans for them to use wind to get there, it adds an excuse for us to do it, I guess. But yeah, you can see this lighting has been really nerfed to try to recreate the trailer's look, which I guess it is very incomplete without the proper skybox, but lighting wise, yeah, it's actually not too bad. But kind of sort of messed with the inside a little bit, because it was meant to get dark so the lights could light it up, but now it just looks like, you know, you can, it's like the same here now, you know. But my lighting always needed to be updated, because it was just very very basic. I was gonna say, where the fuck is my green gem? I've got to remember I'm not on my main profile, because that is in gens at the moment. But yeah, it's good enabling the wind, I guess, for you know, stages, for sections, like, you know, section 1, because it is actually there. The wind is just unused, which is still amazingly shocking. But section 2, 3, and 4, on the other hand, don't really have it. But again, it has more reason to implement it now, I guess. For areas that, you know, might be semi-used. This area specifically, I really wanted there to be wind here, because a little too often I would stuff up here. Whether it's because of the really trashy lock-on to the light dash, to the actual ring itself, or I just try to homing dash it, and if I fail, then I try to light dash, but then trigger a bound. You know, it worked then, but that didn't work then. But yeah, I think just a few. It's kind of weird how it works. It really is just like a, a cube. So for that reason, probably could be dealt with a little bit better in the future. But try it again. But the overall point was to fix it up in such a way where, yeah, if you try the light dash and the game decides to be the game and it doesn't do it, you can always rely on the wind to save you. Granted, it's the only area that currently has wind, but it's it works. But I do feel like for that area it needs to be a little lower, which means it just needs another one. Because I don't think it is possible to change the size of it. Alright, I don't have the green gem. Unfortunately, the Mark Speed Sonic apparently doesn't actually interact with wind, even though he's got the animations for it, so that's a bit strange. I still would like to test it out to see if it does do anything, or if it just, flat out treats it like it's not there. It's just a basic character swap to see if it works, I guess, but I'll need to do that. Is my stream playback lagging for you guys, or is it just me? Because it was fine when I was playing Naruto, and my Elgato is fine, but it just looks like the stream playback's kind of being cucky. Oh my god, this is really dark. Jesus. First time I'm actually playing this lighting on the console. I don't feel like this this mimics the trailer, honestly. Again, it's an attempt, I guess, but it reminds me of aquatic base lighting, if anything. I've still got to fix the puddles, I just noticed there, yeah. Yeah, I should get on top of that. But if we could get wind, I definitely would be using it at least once here. Yeah. I realize that's probably extremely quiet, isn't it? Because it's our 6, not storm. Did this finish? Yes, it looks like it. Yep, cool.
No problem.
That's pretty much good to go now. Close that, and I'll review the footage. But yeah, those are the main 2 stages I've been trying to get working, and finally they're in a much more polished state. Still does need a bit of work, but we're definitely getting there. Come a long way already from the days of using the old set tools, having grouping and ID issues. So yeah. Okay, so I probably can quit Winders now, but yeah, I'm just gonna review it really quickly, the quick edits of it. Kind of a painful experience, ain't it?
Let's run straight up.
Cool, that worked. Now for this impossible one. At least I kind of get to share the visuals a little bit, yeah.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, and I gotta admit, even here, I almost had to bring in the XCX enhancements. Yeah, to allow me to jump high enough to get up there, you know, so I was heavily considering it. Cause yeah, damn, that was quite a climb, and I actually I ran out of jumps because I only gave like 9 extra jumps, you know. So for me to use all of them, sheesh. Actually, I'm gonna go back a few seconds because I want to see that. Yeah, cool. Because I am trying to be consistent in such a way where it's, yeah, it doesn't have the loading screen. Even if it is just for a frame. Yeah, I can definitely see why people want to see grind step though. Even there.
Let the battle begin.
Got him. I probably could have just taken my time a little more in the stage. I really could have. You know, even if it was just to build up the S rank, or, you know, just to take my time in general. But, Unfortunately, Amy's not really that enjoyable to play as, even with enhancements. So much so that, like, even with, yeah, like, faster running abilities or whatever, and an increased hammer attack, it still can be a bit frustrating. Because, you know, all it takes is just one little muck up and then you have to do it all over again. And, you know, it is probably the most underplayed section in the entire game, I'd say. Oh shit. Wait, how do they get me? What do they get me with? What the fuck? They always seem to get me. What the fuck? It's supposed to throw something and I didn't see shit. Oh. Come on.
Go, Ninetales.
I'll take over.
Good. Lost a bit of health there, unfortunately. But it's keeper. What can you expect? I mean, busted horizontal movement. I mean, come on, to be fair, I just jumped off the loop. Anybody that jumps off the loop there has that horizontal movement. Theory, triangle arms. Triangle rings. It's just supposed to collect fire or launch, but you can't because it doesn't launch you into the trailer rings for some reason. Huh. Interesting. Actually got quite a lot of health back from that, wasn't expecting that. Don't even think Amy needs any enhancements after the Sonic Unleashed trigger. What do you mean Sonic Unleashed trigger?
Go, Ninetales.
Unfortunately, Inner's kind of a tricky one. Not anymore.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You weren't a bad opponent.
Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that really is just... yeah, the Vine... all of it. All those obstacles that all the common characters can't interact with. If they had that curd, even if it T-burst, you know, they probably could get through the stages. You know, very rarely is there like a character that, you know, will fail before reaching the Vine. Unless it's something like, you know, Snowball Sonic or Mark Speed Sonic or something like that.
Let the battle begin. Too slow.
He literally ran right into that. Wow.
Go, Ninetales.
You know, I still don't understand how Sonic was meant to interact with Vines, because, like, it clearly tells me that, like, the review builds or the PC builds, whatever, one of the builds that obviously was not retail had Sonic having that code. Because, you know, character swapping Sonic, he really cannot interact with it. And I made sure to show this and make that very clear in the character swap take of Sonic and Tropical Jungle. And it's something that I really do hope is fixed as a patch in the future. Because he very clearly does have the animation for it still in the game files. And for a while I thought that animation was scrapped, but no, it really is in the files. It's just the code to interact with it that's missing.
Let the battle begin.
Of course he does a double thing. A double hit. Yes, patch, why not? Because I imagine it is an XEX thing to enable that, you know, specific obstacle having, you know, common character access. Hopefully that's not the case though, and maybe it's just, you know, something that needs to be enabled in Lua or PKG. Though if that's true, we really should just open up Sonic New, Princess, and Silver's Lua files and PKG files, and really just see if there is actually anything there that, you know, Princess and Silver have that Sonic New doesn't. You know, Lua or PKG. If they have anything in common.
Let the battle begin.
But I kind of am expecting it to not be that. Kind of sucks in a way. Although, I guess, where is it really gonna go? I mean, really, honestly, where is it gonna go if you try to restore Sonic by himself in Tropical Jungle? Especially when the story has the animation for them both to go into the jungle. Not only the in-game cutscenes suggest it, but, you know, Blur Studio literally covered a cutscene of them in the forest, so you can't really, you know, get that. I think that was just there as like a placeholder, like a promotional build, which obviously wasn't completely finalized yet. Give me a second, I will be back. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I might as well just go all the way with this and go for the 400. Because the sooner I get all this done, the better. Cool.
Go nine tails.
Now I might just check like roughly how long this is going to take, because I think it was like an hour for 50, if I'm not mistaken. Oh fuck, I'm really far up the list. I'll check it after this. FBI, open up!
Go nine tails.
See, I told you Christian would get me.
I'll take over. Take this.
Excellent. Yeah, okay, so let's see here just how long this is gonna take till we reach 400. Because we obviously started here on 100. We're gonna turn. God. 150, yeah, by an hour. So it is an hour-ish for 50 wins. So yeah, it is going to take about 2 hours to reach 400, but you know, that's fine. I'm prepared for that. Unfortunately, we've already covered 10, so ironic 10 3 battle 310 and we're battling 1010, but no, only got 90 more to go, and you know, 10 less is means we're not gonna have to do exactly 2 hours, I guess, and that's kind of good to know. Yeah, that seems to be very consistent, that strat. Just a shame it doesn't work for all characters. Especially since, you know, 1010 being a long distant character, just... But again, with the characters with the puppets really just make a big difference, sadly. A big difference, but... yeah, okay. My buddy switched bin day around and it's really kind of frustrating. Because it used to be tomorrow consistently, you know, every week, but that'd be like a good, clear reminder to be like, hey, character swapness, let's do it. Because it would be on the day, but not anymore, unfortunately. That'll do. But see, no! Not that time. Okay, so he actually does have the ability to do that. He can block it, but just so happens sometimes in his ninjutsu he doesn't, so...
Your power won't change it.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine-Tails.
Perfect. That's what I like to see.
Nine-Tails.
Especially for someone like a puppet user. Why can't I get it all up? Not like that. Why couldn't it be more like that? I mean, seriously.
You gave me
Let the battle begin. Get back. Let's go.
Wait, what hit me? It looked like pain hit me. I know that's not true, but like, bruh, what hit me? For reals.
I'll take over.
I'll save you. Almighty push.
That should be a KO, I think. Damn. tell me that two of my support characters absolutely didn't even get a hit in? Not one? Alright. Great. I hate it when they have like one hit left and they get more damage done to you. It's like there's an actual literal spike there that kicks in. And right off the bat, Timberry. I find it odd that they didn't actually use like the character's name in the load screen. I don't know, it just seemed a bit. Just use the renders but no name until actually in gameplay. Yeah. It's strange, but alright. And of course. Excellent. Oh, yes, I see now. Yeah, he just misses it because of like the default, yeah, how ropes don't actually make you go up where you land on it. Well, for that matter, yeah, no, you don't even interact with it, you just, yeah, that's right, you fall through it. That'll be fun to point out. I'd laugh if his fix for it would be to just move the ring rather have the rope interactable everywhere. Yeah, that's alright.
Your power won't change a thing.
bitch. I was spamming. Why does it do that? So, like when I'm spamming and it doesn't do it. You really do need to go for it. No, you fucking don't. Not this time. Can't believe you tried again. You fucking tried again. Little gutter sniper. Yeah, you really do have to spam though if you are gonna actually do it. Typical.
Let the battle begin.
That'll work. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm actually having my lunch. In fact, I'll let the gameplay handle audio for the time being.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
Get back! Flame control! I'll support you!
Think again. Take this part.
I'll take
I'll
over.
save you.
I'll support you! Here we
Go, Ninetales. Your power won't change a thing. Not one single.
Basically having Karu, or Vindaloo to be more specific.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this. Go, Ninetales. I'll use this.
It is no use. Shall I cover you?
I have no mercy to waste on losers. You'll end here.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
Get back! Flame control!
Take this. All right. Take this. All right. Think again.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I'll save you.
Here I am.
All right.
Get back!
Go, Nine Tails!
Oh man! Now.
Alright. Think again.
I'll take over.
Save you.
One more.
Get back. Almighty Storm Flame Controller. Now's our chance. Game over.
Seriously, what the fuck was that?
So that's your full power. How very disappointing.
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this.
Get back. Almighty Storm Flame Controller. Take this. Take this. I'll take over.
Don't just stand there. I'll take care of you.
I'll use this.
I won't let you escape. I won't let you escape.
I'll take over.
Go, Nine Tails! I have no
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this.
Here I go.
Go, Nine Tails!
Get back. Almighty.
Go, Nine Tails! So that's your full power.
Let the battle begin.
I'll use this. Go, Nine Tails! I'll use this. Nine-Tails! You gave me a bit of trouble.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
Get back! Almighty flame control!
Take this. I'll use this. Take this. I'll use this. Go, Nine-Tails!
I'll take all. Flame control!
Your power won't change a thing. Not one single.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this. I'll use this. Go, Nine-Tails! I'll use this.
Get back! Almighty flame control!
Go, Nine-Tails! I have no
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
What?
Go, Nine-Tails!
It's going to be a king.
Almighty Bruno style! Flame control!
I'll use this.
Flame control!
Your power won't change a thing, not once.
Let the battle begin!
I'll use this.
I'll go. Brace yourself.
This.
Just wait! Take this!
Think again.
Try this! Take this!
I can do it.
Almighty Am I up yet? How do you like that fire style? Dragon Blade style?
I'll go. Brace yourself.
I'll use this. Also use this.
Get back! Almighty Blade control!
I'll use this.
Try this!
Think again.
I can do it.
Use this.
Am I up yet? I'll take all shit! Take this! Try this! I'll leave the rest. I'll take over. Take this. Am I up yet? Fire is indis.
Oh, you aren't.
Let the battle begin!
This. I'll use this.
Get back!
Let me go.
I'll use this.
Sora! Take this! This is going to close!
I'll use this. Go, Ninetales! I'll save you.
I'll take over.
I'll use this. Go, Ninetales! You aren't bad.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm pretty much done anyway. But I think anyway. I'm getting close. Oh, would have been close actually. I definitely have slowed down a little bit. But at least it isn't messing with my, with the health bar in general. Reminds me too, I do actually need to post the the music I did for the Underwater Way version, because I think someone was asking if I was going to post that. Oh great, that can't be good. Except it can be good. I don't think I've actually seen that Curse Mark Sasuke render before. It's interesting. Curious. I kind of missed that aspect of Storm 2. How, yeah, in Storm 1 it would basically... You would actually be able to unlock the awakening types. Yeah, you'd be able to select them rather than just play as a non-awakening and then go to an awakening state to do it. Which is pretty cool, because you could just, lure into the battle and have full health and be in your awakening. It kind of felt like DLC almost. Yeah, it would have been great if they kept that formula, but I do understand why they didn't, but...
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine-Tails.
Didn't even touch me. But yeah, that seemed to work out really well.
So that's your full power.
Tree. It's a shame that you can't like push your health bar even beyond 100. So I like the idea of that, how it would like start on 2 health bars, but you know, the more you win, the more you can like build up your health recovery to like a 3rd health bar, you know, especially since Storm 1 had a 3rd, but regardless if it's equal or not.
Let the battle begin.
Alright, let's have a fast and quick match, please. Concudo. Guess not. God. Gotti. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. Let's get some shade with this. I'll be back. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's kind of a shame because, you know, usually, well, I shouldn't say usually, but it can be an hour for about 50 matches, so that definitely does, because it has been an hour now, definitely does show how much I've slowed down by how big of a difference it can actually make. But hopefully now things will speed up a bit. I was thinking, what if I did 450 matches and, you know, settle on that. But I think I would have done that had I, you know, just kept like a consistent a consistent speed where I was just doing match after match and all of them were like really fast.
Go Ninetales.
However, given the time, I definitely could, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I probably will rest on 400, but we'll see. Bye-bye. So wait, is that too quiet now, or is that okay? Because I forget if it was on 29 or 39 before. What about you? So, cool. Alright, entering Awakening mode, go kill yourself, bonus for using substitution, sure, bonus for winning without using chakra, yeah, dream on.
Let the battle begin.
Oh no you don't. Come back here. Yeah. That what a waste of pain, damn it. Gotti.
Go Ninetales.
Damn it all.
Let the battle begin.
What hit me? No, actually, did he do something?
Go Ninetales.
I don't know. Okay. Perfect.
Go Ninetales.
I'm glad that I haven't really run into any issues because I was really afraid that like I was gonna do okay for last stream getting up to 100, even though I messed up the last 2 times on that stream, and then I'd return today and then I'd do a bit and then I'd stuff up again. And I was really getting worried when we did actually go below the halfway point. I thought, oh, fuck, is it gonna happen again? But no, thankfully no. It's more like it. I still don't know how my elite managed to hold out for so long. As long as it did when I left it on. Again, like over like a month. That alone is like, bruh. But 2 months? Fucking, I really don't know how it held out for that long. Or let alone bloody having power cut or whatever, you know? Just, bruh. But hopefully, doing this now, it'll be worth it.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Ninetales. Go, Ninetales.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is why it's these types of matches that I really need to have, where I just get through it real quick. Yeah, Ultimate Jutsu right into the next Ultimate Jutsu. No support needed, no subs needed, no bombs needed. The only thing really needed is just the quick chakra replenish with the mask. Oh great, chill.
Let the battle begin.
What jump? Bitch. Oh my god. This is why I felt like the fucking input failed me the last time, because it literally, just then, I was jumping, didn't jump. Come back you. Yeah. And of course they grab me. How am I meant to know that when there's no... And of course. How did I know that was gonna happen? I was like, they've got that red aura around them, and I saw Sasori jumped in. I was like, I bet. See, even Sasori now, he's like jumping in. And this ain't gonna be a pleasant experience, is it? Alright, I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna try and ultimate jutsu it, I'm just gonna try and... it. Where the fuck did Sasuke go? I can't see squad.
I'll save you.
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
I'll take over.
Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. I really do not like the puppet matches. Too much health loss, man. How much health lass? What's this?
You aren't bad, but you've reached your limit.
Today we're reacting to Naruto Shippuden episodes 469, and I do have a special announcement. I finally got out of my house, went to the hair salon, and got a haircut. My hair on the side was... So last time we saw Ashura and Indra sent on 2 missions by Hagoromo to decide who will become the successor of Nichiu. Indra obviously said well, he was with his mass power. Ashura got the help of the villagers, created a very well-established community. Ashura's led the peace and nearly destruction. So Hagoromo obviously chose Ashura. Indra didn't like that. Killed his 2 friends, awakened his Mangekyo, had the perfect Susanoo, and then Hagoromo gave Ashura his chakra, his power. They fought. At the end, Indra was like, even if I don't kill you in this lifetime, my soul will keep on reincarnating until your way of Nichiu and Ashura's bloodline is extinct. That's basically how they kept reincarnating. Naruto and Sasuke. Not missed everything. It's kind of sad. We also saw Gaomaru. He was becoming a thick-ass boy. How big? Still a big thing. So this is the last episode of Filler. I was thinking about trying to figure out how to do this. People are telling me this is like a pretty important episode. They want me to watch it. And so I was like, okay, it's important, so I'll just leave by itself. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we're gonna get into this. If you are new, indie subscribe, you get plus. And Patreon in the description if you guys want to. That's a filler solid track right there.
Excuse me, take that back.
This is OG Naruto? Oh yeah, they're little kids. It's so weird seeing it like the newer like art style. Yeah. So this is even before Sakura became Chunin. They became Chunin because she still has her long hair. Oh god. Oh. 1 S rank mission.
Let the battle begin.
He can pull off. Oh! Kakachi's face? Are we actually gonna see it? Well, this OP is sick. This is a new version of it.
Go
Oh,
Nine
is
Tails.
this a special mission?
I love the OG soundtrack.
Yeah, it is the OG soundtrack. Oh, like Shippuden art style. I hated soccer again.
I'll take over.
No, since he was a kid,
Go
I've never
Nine
seen his
Tails.
face. Why does he have this mask? Oh! Oh! What? Who is this guy?
You gave me a bit of trouble.
Like how they also like little kids and Sasuke sounds like a damn 20-year-old. Ooh! Is this where we're gonna see Kakashi's real face, dude? I'm excited to see his face. I'll have the biggest scoop since the hidden leaf was established. Our dude's damn face.
Hey, it's a big mystery though.
It is a big mystery. I've been wanting to know since that one filler episode of Naruto a long time ago. Bruh. That was annoying to me. Like, she'd be like fake on the outside, but inside she'd be like...
Let the battle begin.
It would be cool if they redid original Naruto with this art style. Or a different art style.
Go Nine Tails.
You take that back. You take that back.
Naruto fights with like Shippuden animation.
You take that back!
Yeah. Well, I guess Naruto versus
Oh,
Sasuke
come on.
at the Final Valley fight, that happened really good.
Oh yeah, that was
Well, I thought that was a good fight. Sasuke's up keeping Naruto. Tenchi and Naruto even. Tenchi exams, like, those are like so sick remastered. Like,
the Leaf Village got established. Pretty sus.
There's something going on with this dude. Yeah, he's definitely sus. He's suspect, bro. And in a way, they're assisting him find what he wants to find.
Let the battle begin.
Well, not in a way, they are. Oh! Bet you it's not Kakashi's face. Or is it? Is it?
Oh.
Is it? Registration form? Oh, that is actually his picture. Does he have the mask on? Come on. No! No! Come on! Maybe it actually is just after Kakashi's face. Bro, he didn't have the mask on. This is gonna... Y'all better not have hoed me and been like, yeah, this is super important and stuff, and they just end up not being his face at all. Just being damn teased in the other episode. 400 episodes ago in Retro Naruto.
The big lip Kakashi.
Yeah! Mom! I wonder why he does hide his face.
Bruh. That is...
We know that's a bitch face lie, bro. That is a whole ass lie. I can't stand guys who are handsome but do nasty things. She thinks Sasuke's hot, and he's trying to kill her like 4 or 5 times. And Naruto's always saved her ass, and she's still creaming her pants over Sasuke and Naruto to this day, bro. Get out of here.
Hey, she's doing good things now.
The last time she was actually useful in the main story was Sasori. That was it.
that was the highlight of her stardom in Shippuden.
Yes. And then she reverted back to original
Battle
Naruto.
begins.
Doing things and just creeps herself over Sasuke. They were literally fighting a god, Kaguya. Literally like a god. And Sasuke was talking to Naruto about a plan, and she like looked over at him.
Hey, Kaguya bad though, speaking of that.
Kaguya is mad. That's why he got them to go with him to play him. So that's... He wasn't sus with someone else. Sasuke just wanted to go.
Right, he's just flamed of Loki.
Yeah, he is.
Damn it.
Hey, tried that before. Yeah. Okay. Kid Naruto is so annoying, bro. Oh, are we gonna see his face? Oh, bro! Oh! Come on, don't hold me. Come on. Dude. Ooh. Oh my god.
God damn it, Kibo.
Dude, Kiba, get out of here!
Oh my god.
No way. No way! Are you kidding me? I bet you $10 the bird blocked the damn image.
Damn, I haven't heard this little soundtrack in a fat minute.
Oh my god!
God!
Bruh. This soundtrack is nice, bro.
Dude, someone needs to make a trap beat out of it. You lurking.
Battle begins.
Gay. He got the...
Go Nine Tails.
He got the knowledge back. Make out paradise. Awesome. This is what Jiraiya was so alive. Oh! Awards drown?
God
Go
dang.
Nine Tails.
I was gonna say that, but she drowned.
Yeah, I knew that was Naruto. Oh no, so he's gonna kiss him? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That's so cute, bro. They're all really working trying to see this dude's face.
Hey, but Shikamaru got the brain.
True. The soundtrack, these OG soundtracks, bro. Uh-oh!
Tommy Thick!
I haven't seen that version in a while, that form. Oh!
Oh yeah,
Let's go! It does, but I want to see.
Oh my god, of course. Bro, Choji is sellout for food.
Oh! Dude, are we gonna see his actual face?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Bonus for using support characters, finishing
That's
substitution,
here
winning with a throw. Yeah,
forever.
probably not.
Recipes next.
come on!
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god.
And it was a clone.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does. Dude, this episode better not end before I can see Kakashi's damn face. Swore body's trolling me and me. I'm gonna be upset. I'm upset. Bro, these soundtracks.
Urgy Naruto's soundtrack really was better than Shippuden's.
Kakashi's still lurking.
It's always lurking. God, please. What? Were they working with him? I thought they were working with them. I can't believe Team God was working. Oh my god! Is that hard to breathe in?
Hey, he's protected from Corona though.
True. Damn!
So that's your full power.
Oh!
Very disappointing.
Was he talking to his transformations? Because he said it's hard keeping up this many clones and transformations. Did he transform as Neji, Tintin, and Rock Lee? I think he did. They were shadow clones and transformations. Uh-oh. What's wrong with that?
Bro, just let this guy go.
What the hell does he have? Boy! That was creepy as hell! Dude, I love Guy.
Bro, he's a G.
Guy never remembers anybody though.
Oh man, there's gonna be screams.
Okay.
Big time screams.
What? What? That photographer guy was Kakashi.
What? Bro, I was smiling. I was like, oh,
That photographer guy was Kakashi.
bro, you can see my eyes. I was just like, cheesing, bro.
Bro, what? Oh my, that's why he
Good figure.
What? What? What?
Dude, it's so weird.
What? So he's on Kakashi's face all along?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Bro, isn't that weird?
Kakashi had a hot No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's why I said that. Did you expect him to look like that? No. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it just, I mean, he has a face, has a nose, has a mouth. Like, I don't know what I expected from it. And somebody hundreds of episodes ago in original Naruto, they took the whole episode and everybody about what he looked like. And then spent this whole episode looking for him, looking for what he looked like, and then just boom, just like that. He's there. I wonder if that's actually his fault. Bro, I cannot believe that's his face! Bro, what? Bro, that just... It looks so different. The soundtrack.
I totally agree with it.
God, bro. Dude, look at him! That is so weird! Bro, that's crazy!
Every time I see this man's face, it's like
Weird. It's just different. Dude! I like him without his mask. I like him without, with and without. It's more like, he's more like personable, like an actual human mask. Aww. So then, I want this ending too.
Oh yeah, dude, this ending's dope. Bro, that's so dope, dude.
That's so sick.
Ah, cool.
You know,
Almost 350. Let's
Bad,
go.
not the looking bad.
Hell yeah. Oh god, this shit's so bad, bro.
Bro, this makes everything look so like just peaceful.
Yeah. The song is like so chill. I've actually been to one of these before. Where they do the lantern.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. The hell was that? Alexa, fuck off.
Damn, I'm Asian and I've never been to one of those lantern things. Bro, that's so cool, dude.
Yeah, bro. And then their kids self-watching them.
Damn! And then it's like the, you know, it's like the middle part, it's like the final valley thing with like, where like Madara and Hashirama are the statues.
Alright, boys. So we saw what Kakashi really looks like after hundreds of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden episodes. I'm happy, but at the same time kind of sad. Yeah, that's like signifying we're toward the end of Naruto. We found out what his face looks like, bro.
What the hell?
We only got 30 more episodes. 30. This episode was worth it. Thank you so much for making me watch it. Let me know about it. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you check out random in the description below.
Better subscribe to me for super news. Alex.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Finally.
Nine tails.
But still, I did try to speed up a little bit. When we got to what, 30, I think it was? Kind of slowed down last couple of matches, but yeah, still, otherwise, it's kind of is a long one. Hopefully, at the least, it is just going to be an hour to get to 400. We'll see, I guess.
Go nine tails.
But at least that way, it really will push me to the YouTube stream limit. Because I can't really go. Oh, really? Oh, it always amazes me just how it's like, oh shit, they're going into their awakening mode and they can do double damage, but then it's like if I get an attack on them, it's like it's over for them. So really, it's like the only danger is if I'm gonna be taking damage, because otherwise I can end it fairly quickly. Actually, I'll put on, because there is one more. What's this? Okay, yeah, I did do all that. Ah, yeah, cool. That's more like it. Where was it? Wasn't there another one, or did I miss something? No. did review that one. Alright.
What's going on, guys? My name is Jackie. Call me ICW. What's up? Yeah, they've been what a healthy relationship.
Battle begin.
He was a
Go nine tails.
I can't imagine how awesome it would be if he had a healthy relationship. I mean, right now, he's like just fighting against all the like they said, he can kill him. What's the talk? So, like, is he also skinny? As a flashlight? Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't wrestle, as he was whenever Naruto sliced him.
Unless I make you. I'm kind of busy now. Let's do this later.
He looks so sad. Kinda right. He seems so nonchalant now, the fox. It's like he's kind of realistic in a way. Like this isn't a manipulative fox anymore. He's kind of just accepted it. Oh, I see. So maybe he is still being kind of manipulative because he's saying Naruto still doesn't have enough power. But if he were to, I don't know if he wants to form a healthy relationship where he's trying to trick Naruto into taking more power, knowing it'll kill him. I'm not really sure.
Let the battle begin.
He was trying to test it a little
Go
bit.
nine tails.
He's so pretty with him. He's very oh my god, that's a really cool golden tails behind him. Oh, he's alphaing the he's staring him down. Naruto's trying to be the alpha to the nine-tailed fox. Oh, he's man, we haven't heard from Sasuke in so long. I didn't even think about that. It's been like at least like 20 episodes or something since we've seen. It was since his eyes. Since his surgery type thing. Hinata is so precious.
When you finish sparring and the bout is concluded, you each extend toward the unison side and lock your fingers around
What?
each other.
I feel like we've never heard of this
That you
before.
recognize each other as comrades. That's the etiquette of shinobi
I
hand-to-hand
don't think so. I mean, they've always done the sign before fighting, but not after.
Begin.
Just ended it.
Battle begin.
Oh my god.
But by how much support?
Was that their first fight ever? It's dark and cold.
Come on,
Alright, are they gonna do the unison sign? The little finger hold? Oh. That's not the unison sign. Not even close. Oh, what a jump from the child Naruto. I think that was their first ever fight because Naruto very heavily underestimated Sasuke. forced to.
Continued to watch over me this whole time.
Kind of, yeah, actually. Still think
Well,
there's a
if you
chance.
stay there a little longer, I'm gonna help Sasuke stop this war.
What? He's gonna help Sasuke? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Go Nine Tails.
I just like how they're using him solely as a flashlight. It's so ironic.
Let's go.
Hey, pretty similar-esque episode. We might have just got more conversation between North and we always need. I like the episodes how they end with the full moon. I mean, I'm constantly referencing that in Nsunsg, but being present upon the world as they speak. I just like how every day Naruto gets more and more comfortable with encountering the Nine Tails Fox. Now just blocks in like, dude, you have power over him.
That's great.
Like, as much as the Nine Tails Fox
Trying to summon
yells,
support
scream at him, he
for it
knows
to
that
fail.
Naruto has power over him
Your
now.
power won't change him.
Neji hard at work on the lookout. He passed out? Oh my gosh, Neji! Stop overworking yourself, brother! You're probably all exhausted from fighting all day. So res, my poor baby Neji. Is that Itachi Nagato? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's sad. That's actually cool that they're together though. I wonder the purpose of Kabuto moving them together right now, because I mean he's always using them as pawns and he's always moving them, so there must be some method behind his madness of moving them together right now where they are.
Let the battle begin.
Me trying to convince my mom to let me carry all their groceries in one go. Uh-oh. Wait. Is that, oh, Neji was going to get medical. That's right, he was going to get medical help. I was like, why does Neji look so, like, messed up? Aww, Sakura's gonna see Neji. That's so cute.
Let's get to work.
Wait, what? There's someone in the camp.
Go
Wait, is that
Nine
not
Tails.
Is that Neji? Oh, that's creepy. Wait, why is he running?
I have no mercy to waste on losers.
What are they doing around?
So, have any drawing requests?
There.
Um.
It's like a horror movie, dude. Rip oh my gosh, the doctor.
Nothing comes to mind at the moment, but
There's an assassin in the village. Oh,
always been wondering how
this is terrifying.
the
They don't know who it is.
drawings of Marcy would look with the
He can just like seek back into the
colors
dark.
that I
He's
like
targeting doctors.
originally had planned for it. Cause like, let's see if I can show you. I don't know if I've actually got anything at the moment, but
Like Neji was seemingly kind of weird whenever he went in. It was either that or it's Zetsu, because Zetsu can like just sink into the earth and come out anywhere he wants.
What's happened here?
It has to be Neji because it just started happening when yeah, because that guy's standing there while Neji's moving. It's like he followed Neji. I mean, if anyone can find them, it's Neji. I mean, he's standing right there. Oh, it's like a ghost. My goodness. Oh, he's creepy looking. His eyes are empty. It is someone being controlled then. This is the Jonin medics, right? They need to be protected. It's like a coup. I can't tell what's happening. He's trying to distract him. While this guy comes in, there's more than one.
it was just a traditional like
Oh,
purple, black, and blue.
around each other.
it doesn't really look like I've got anything. I used to have some kind of reference, but yeah.
That's why he's going after Sakura.
Roughly.
Not Sakura, no.
Like that kind of, you know?
Who's outside that one?
Because there is a...
No. It is. He's going after Sakura. Run. Wait. It is Neji's. Wait, that's not actually Neji. It is. That is.
Yeah,
a fake
I don't
Neji.
think I've got anything else, but you get the idea. It's kind of
Gosh. Wait, is it both of them?
something like that.
Wow, what a freaking Uno reverse by the show.
Yeah, I used to have a few, but damn it. Must have lost it when the hard drive went corrupt.
What?
Nani? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining.
I have someone else already, though, you see.
Sakura, listen, I know Sasuke has a special place in your heart.
I should check my hard drives in case I do have other copies, but yeah. You get the general gist of things though. Well, shit.
But now I'm afraid.
Oh, I totally missed that. Oops.
Aww, so sad. Give him a chance, Sakura. You know where Sasuke is.
Go 9-10.
Wait, he's gonna walk outside, then she's gonna kill him. No, and he's not a good man right now. Oh no, he's gonna die right now. I want to know what happened to what happened to Neji for him to have it wrong with him. That's
Yeah, I really should get back on top of the model
dang, dude.
that I was working on.
Like that. Okay, fake Neji, please don't kill this man. He is heartbroken right now. In the middle of war and heartbroken. Wow. This is weird to see.
Good thing I backed it up though, that much.
He's got him hidden out.
Because I used to have like... No, I'm sure I've got it somewhere on here.
He knows they're just using those songs. I'm guessing he's just having him hide out.
Oh, and that actually reminds me too. Because I know there was actually one that I gave a shout out to. And I totally just realized that I didn't actually add that to my talk video playlist.
Right now.
Yes, Neji.
Wait, is there a fake Neji and a real Neji? Because if that was a fake one, he would have killed her right there. Why wouldn't he have? Maybe he's just trying to lower suspicion.
Ah, there we go. There it is. Yeah. I told you I'm fine.
It is still there. There is just a fake Neji.
Save to talk videos. Yeah, there it is.
Words to them.
I was gonna say I did a talk video on that, and I totally didn't add that to the playlist. But yeah, now that I'm on the video, I might as well show it.
He doesn't even talk like. I mean, he talks like Neji, but he talks a little bit more
Yeah.
stutters. You know what I mean?
She's still busy trading Tauntaun right now.
That was done about 2 years ago.
Tauntaun sprained her leg carrying too much stuff. A real trooper. Honestly, one of the best
But,
troopers I know.
Yeah, that's... I could swear that I've got that still, but
Tauntaun can still read signs since the hand.
Oh,
apparently not.
he thinks Tauntaun's a human. And she realized it. That's why she said the hand signs. Just trying to figure it out.
Damn it.
She knows he's a fake.
I guess I can always
Stab him, Sakura. You
go
guys
to
go for it.
DMs.
She knows.
Kaboom.
Yes, man! Let's go, Sakura! Oh my gosh, I knew she was smarter than that. So he made the mistake of saying better a leg than a hand because he assumed Tauntaun was just a soldier, not a pig. Wow. Yeah, get out of here, fake Neji.
subs. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's. I'm still a bit. What the heck about that? Because I could have sworn that I had them.
I remember that, yeah. I guess we
They
never
must
did
be on my
talk about
backups.
that. I
Because,
figured
like.
it was just like an attack, but it was actually just
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Ah, makes sense. What's going on? Commotion in here. You found the murderer. Well, I mean, maybe those are Zetsu's too. And a girl Sakura. Dan's little leg. So cute.
Nearly 260. Crap is this?
I was like, what kind of fountain is this? Like,
Hey, hey, pipe down! Shut that crap off before I shut you off.
oh goodness.
Whoa, that is a fucking huge Pier 6 jump ball.
That's a long stream, dude. Is he gonna murder them right now? That's such a low move, dog. They're peeing. That's just disrespectful, man. That's disrespectful right there. White Setsu has been impersonating fairies like a shinobi, able to mirror our chakra imprints. That explains it. Yeah. Our shinobi had his chakra absorbed. You have the same chakra, they're not gonna be able to tell. That's absolutely terrifying, though. Because then the only way you can tell that it's different is by their actions. You
Damn
can't
it.
tell any other way.
Yeah, I must have them on backup, so they are actually known, which is a real shame because I
That's absolutely terrifying. What can you do it? I mean,
thought I made backups.
smartest man that there is. He's thinking so hard he's sweating. Oh my gosh, so I guess we're gonna have to wait and see what his plan is because, I mean, what can you do? If you can't even tell by their chakra nature, literally only their behavior pattern, I mean, I guess they could literally, like, line everyone up and do some sort of test or something, but I have no idea. Either way, I'm very proud of Sakura this episode. I was just really worried for Denji because I thought he was, like, been walking there and they had killed him and, like, taken form of him or something, but in reality, they had just used chakra for the battle. That battle where they was specifically to set up points for the night. Very smart, and I mean, like I said, Setsu is just going to be more of an enemy. Even though he's been in the shadow state class this entire time, he's kind of terrifying. This is the more passive tactic. But yeah, with that being said, be sure to drop your comments down below the comment the episode, just also my reaction. As always, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
Cool.
Go nine tails.
Shan't be long now. Hopefully, probably. But yeah, I think I probably will leave it when I get to 400. Because at least then, yeah, sure, I haven't done exactly 300, but I've pushed it up to, you know, that. Which does mean that I am going to have to do more tomorrow, because I'm going to have to do actually 300. Because, yeah, considering I started on, what, 115, right? Yeah. I really should have just pushed it up to 150, but... eh.
Let the battle begin.
Nani? Nana? You got me? There we go. That's more like it. Now why can't we get that all the time?
I'll take over. Let me handle it.
the boy versus the boy. So wait, how many waves have we been through at this point? Because 150, that's 2, so 4, I guess, right? So yeah, this is the 5th. And we'll be up to the 6th by the end. Uh-oh. Yeah, they really do change the renders when you go into an awakening state, you know, it's really... It's kind of cool in a way, but... Again, it makes me wish that much more for a selection of the characters in their awakening state. Of course, I'm not expecting this for every character, but you know, those that actually do have some physical transformation and even a transformation in their like taijutsu. Oh hey, I was gonna do that. How did I go through him? This ain't really good. There we go, that's better. I think I might just go for the kill. I am really glad I'm doing this, because at least now I can be in a more consistent state where I'm actually making progress, and I'm not gonna, I don't jinx it, but you know, so far I'm not really, I've been being really badly at risk of, you know, being defeated. And hopefully it stays that way. I mean, either way, at least I am sharing this experience. Oh, that was easy. I mean, really easy. But hey, that's the kind of match that I'm looking for. Still can't believe this is 2012. It's a year that I definitely won't forget. It's still hard to believe though that I actually oh man. I'm not even halfway. I'm almost halfway, but yeah, I'm not even halfway to what I was on, because I don't want to say what I lost at, because I didn't. What was quit on. Yeah, great, there goes 2 bloody bombs. I literally did nothing. Yeah, so much for that.
Go Nine-Tails.
Of course.
Let the battle begin.
Phew, he fast.
Go Nine-Tails. Go Nine-Tails. You gave me a bit of trouble.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine-Tails.
I'll take over.
Take this. Think again.
I'll take over. Get back.
We must be getting close to the 70s by now, right? Yep, 67. I still don't understand it. I never understood how old he was meant to be here.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine-Tails. Go, Nine-Tails.
Damn. Um. Okay. Let's continue.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine-Tails.
God, I swear, Dunzo
Go, Nine-Tails.
is just probably one of the weakest because I always seem to just never like muck up.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine-Tails.
Preparations complete.
Oh god. How did I not get that notification? That's so weird. Yeah, like, did not have anything there. Oh wow. Looks sick. Yeah, really going in for that super quills kind of look. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, very strange though that I didn't get that notif. That's 75. Which means we have done 5 waves of all the characters, so yeah, let's go. And still, even now, we're not quite halfway. We're very close, mind you, and we will be halfway very shortly, because I do want to go up to 400. But, yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think 10 from now and I'm pretty much going to be halfway. Which is kind of frightening in a way, because it's like, oh fuck. Only halfway. And even then, it's not like actually halfway. You know, because it's going to be like halfway to... Now it's going to be halfway to where my record is, but, you know, I actually need 500 to be, you know, literally halfway for this big task.
Let the battle begin.
Of course.
Go Nine-Tails.
I'll take over.
Really looks like a just, I don't know. Looks like a badass.
You weren't a bad opponent.
Like a G. God, this is really chewing through my space there. Whew. To be expected, I guess, but damn. When I put this together there, through video editing, I'm concerned that it will just reject it or something.
Let the battle begin. Go Nine-Tails. Your power won't change it.
My back's freaking killing me.
Let the battle begin. Go Nine-Tails.
Yeah, man. That's pretty good.
You gave me a bit of trouble. Let the battle begin. Flame control. Go Nine-Tails.
Bruh, are you fucking kidding? Yeah, animation delays definitely are a thing in this game. And when they view, man, they sting. That's frustrating. So I shouldn't need to spam subs when I can hold block and, you know, it should block, but nope. Really is anti-broken bond. Well, actually, no, more like anti-rise of a ninja. What am I saying? Broken bond doesn't. Don't do that. Oh god, that worked. I can't believe it.
Go Nine Tails.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails. Go Nine Tails. So that's
God, this really is going to be another 3 hours.
Go Nine Tails. Go Nine Tails.
Come on. They're supposed to clash. That is like so illegal. Oh look, here we go again. But this time I got her. Last time she got me. What? Give me a break, game. Nowhere to run. Where you going now? Go Nine Tails. Oh boy. What's this?
So that's your full power. Disappointing.
FYI, if your current source for 06 is legit, I have a 360 dev kit and PS3 dev kit, so happy to test stuff out on their systems if you need. What do you mean current source for 06 is legit? Yo, what is up, Cole? How you going today?
Let the battle begin. Go Nine Tails.
Launch dance. Launch dance. And of course, some didn't work. That's not good. That's two bloody opponents that have gotten me in a bloody ultimate jutsu.
Go Nine Tails.
You aren't bad.
Not good enough, I need more health.
Let the battle begin.
That'll do the trick. Ain't gonna cooperate and let the ultimate jutsu work, so be it. Especially with my health now, there's no way in hell I'm taking that chance, that risk.
Let the battle begin. Let's go.
That's good. Oh my god, are you kidding? Again? I got hit by another bloody jutsu.
My eyes turn.
Is my B button broken or something? I swear I'm not doing punches.
I have no.
Well, one thing is definitely for sure, they definitely just love spamming their ultimate jutsu lately. It's definitely clear that the spike has made them want to do that more. Perfect.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
Perfect.
Go Nine
I was
Tails.
gonna say I kind of needed this, because they could, literally dump a long distant type for the next battle.
You gave me a bit of trouble.
But yeah, that should bring the health bar up a little bit. Still not enough though. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. It's definitely in a much better condition, but still needs to be a lot higher for enemies like these.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
And of course, the frame I let go, I get hit. God damn it.
Take this.
I swear my B button is working now. I don't know if there's like delays and I haven't adapted to it or something, but damn.
So that's.
I wonder if I lost more than I gained. Hopefully not that. Okay. think Neji should be alright. Well, hopefully.
Let the battle begin.
Chopper recovery so slow.
I'll take over. I'll take over. Get back.
Go, Nine-Tails!
Yeah, definitely OP. I didn't realize he was like the most OP character in the game, but
Gave me a bit of trouble.
yeah, he is. Mainly because of just like how fast his like ultimate jutsu like is to get to the opponent, and how it like locks on. It's just very difficult to avoid if you're if it's used against you. And even like the ninjutsu, it's like even if you dodge it, there's still a chance you could get hit. Ah, finally, something I can actually get some health bar back with. Okay, so, no, and bonus for winning with ninjutsu. Alright, I'll try and do that.
Let the battle begin.
I'll save you.
I'll take over. Get back.
I'll save you.
I'll end you.
Yeah, weird. That should hopefully give us a bit of health. Granted, I did lose a
I
bit.
have no mercy.
Oh, sick, I did birth. I didn't realize I did birth. Let's go. That's more like it. Yeah, that worked out really well, actually. There go my subs.
Go, Nine-Tails!
could actually worked.
Go, Nine-Tails.
That's more like it. It's getting a bit concerned then. But I mean, I guess you could say it was to be expected that, you know, I got that low. I mean, I literally got hit by 3 different characters' ultimate jutsu, so yeah, can you blame me?
Go, Nine-Tails.
Whoa. Yeah, I think my B button's on the way out. I just hit the B button and it didn't do anything. Oops. See what I mean? How he did dodge the actual charge at him, but he, you know, couldn't do anything against the paper bombs. Yeah, very OP. Won't be long now.
Let the battle begin.
Go, Nine-Tails.
Going somewhere.
Let the battle begin.
God, slow down. It's a real shame that this game didn't get like a Xbox One backwards compatibility. Likewise, PS4 backwards compatibility.
Go, Nine-Tails.
Because it was actually what I was expecting in Legacy. Because I knew obviously the trilogy was a thing. Didn't they remaster it? Well, actually, yeah. Well, maybe they did, and I just didn't even notice. But because I was expecting it in Legacy, but it wasn't there. So yeah, it could be a digital copy for all I know. Because I wouldn't mind playing this on the Xbox One. Not that I really care that much for the slowdown when that's intercepted, because it's not that bad. It doesn't nearly happen as often. Yeah. Because it's one thing to have the trilogy, obviously, but yeah, I was kind of hoping that Legacy would include both Gens and Rev, but unfortunately no. So if they are like backwards compatible, it's just a digital copy, which is good that it's a thing, in which case, but yeah, I thought it would be in the full pack. Yeah, this is 360. Man, it really does take 3 hours to do 100 matches. That's insane. Yeah, 9 hours, 400, and we started, yeah, on 115, so sheesh. Is it hard to G-Tag 360? I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't actually do it myself. I took it to a modding shop. They did it for me. Took about a week before I got it back, so it's not a fast process, but at the same time, it's not like a huge process where it takes a full month or something, you know? Oh, crap. I think the only console I modded was the Wii, because I didn't actually have to do anything like physical. I just put the software on the USB. No, sorry, not USB. I'm saying the SD card. Yeah, well, the alternative is an emulator, because at least, thankfully, the emulators can, yeah, do mods, but, I guess it's just mainly the, you know, you do need the PC for that.
Let the battle begin.
Go nine tails.
Pizzini only runs 06. That is true.
So that's you.
But why, like, what games were you thinking of modding?
Let the battle begin.
Go nine tails.
Perfect.
Go nine tails.
Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good how it can do that. Yeah, yeah, I've actually got EPSXE on it. It's good to play games like Crash 1. Just in general, Crash Trilogy, Team Racing, all that fancy stuff. And that actually gives me an idea, because recently I got the prototype working with not just the emulator on a PC, but even the PlayStation Classic, a modified version of that as well. So I bet I could probably, yeah, get the ROM and get it working on the 360 as well. Always going with that flower bomb. Let me return the favor.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You wanted
Some
to
custom menus look dirt. They do, and I am in need of an update, because I've had my artwork there for the past like 3 years, and here I was trying to stay consistent to do it yearly. Oh well. There are mastered versions. I wish. Is that even possible though? Like, I actually wouldn't know. I mean, I haven't even looked into an Xbox One emulator for that matter. But I'm glad I streamed my actual playthrough of it. Not that I exactly finished it, but I completely finished Crash 1, including the DLC. Stormy Ascent. And it took forever though to get all the platinums. Just the relics in general, that took a lot of time. But yeah, getting platinums plus 3 times because I wanted to fill the entire board up took a real long time. But I streamed pretty much all of the playthroughs, so likewise I also did record it, so that was also handy having. Didn't even bother with the plats. Yeah, fair enough. I'm very picky that way. I'll go back and not just platinum it, but do it 3 times to fill the board, because I'm a bit of a completionist that way. And it's good that at least I am doing it with some games, because lately I kind of just stopped completing games for like a really long time. I think since like, yeah, no, this is like literally the game that stopped it, I think. Because ever since the incident occurred where I couldn't, I was just wrong place, the wrong time, and someone quit out of the game after 770 matches, I just thought, nah. I left it on for that long, just trial and error, just for that, nah. And so I kind of just stopped, and even games that came out afterward that weren't in the Naruto franchise, I kind of just, sure I'd play, but I wouldn't complete. It wasn't until, yeah, Insane Trilogy. But even then, you know, I still haven't actually done 2 and 3 yet, so I think I would like to actually play the original first before doing the Insane take on it. But I really should return and finish Nitro Fuel, which I guess, I mean, I technically did in terms of the story mode, but I mean, actually going and getting everything else. I'm not really sure why I stopped. I think I was just close to the anniversary streams, and then I did the anniversary streams, and then of course another incident occurred, and then that kind of just put everything on hold. At least I'm kind of building up to it now, instead of just having every stream on YouTube being Year 6, kind of splitting it up here and there. Excellent.
Your power won't change a thing, not one single thing.
I guess they were just really captivating, very enjoyable. What are you going to do next about 06? In terms of what, like, the Unity project, or mods?
Let the battle begin.
Go Ninetales.
Damn, missed it by that much.
Go Ninetales.
Well, I mean, in terms of improvements for in the console version, it's tricky because, like, there's only so much we can do. We just have to hope that we find something that will give us a hint how to restore more stuff. That will improve the game. But, still trying to get things like the chain jumps working for not just Mark Speed Sonic, but for all the common characters. But at the same time, there are other things that I mean, it really depends, like, which is done first, because we to restore all these, like, cut elements, it's just a lot of trial and error, but all of it is just random for the most part. So because of this, we don't really know what it is. Because of course, if it were up to us, we'd have all of it, you know. But yeah, just trial and error. Just messing with random offsets and random values in the XCX to try to bring back all the cut content, I guess. But yeah, we're trying to get the chain jump animations working, rotation physics, the homing gravity. Those are like the main three. I know not everyone else really shares my need to bring back rotation physics because of just how it's so minor, but a lot of people just fail to realize how useful it is and how necessary it really is. Because visually it really does make the game look a lot better, sure, but I did confirm in a previous video that it does actually alter the hitbox as well, which can change how the placement interacts with Sonic. Or rather, Sonic interacts with the obstacles, but yeah, you get the idea. Because updating the hitbox can really just, even if it's a minor change and a minor movement, it can make a big difference. Like, for example, the very first spring of Kingdom Valley, if you grind into it in retail, it will actually kill you. It will send you what looks to be to the next rail, but instead of landing on it, you go right past it and fall to your doom, and you think, oh, it's a glitch. And yeah, I guess you could call it a glitch, but if you add rotation physics into the game, he will actually land on the rail, because, again, it updates the hitbox with that smooth transition, and because of this, he does land on the rail. So that's what I mean. Minor changes like that rotation physics do, that really can make a big difference in that regard. So, but at the same time, I really do understand why a lot of people just fail to realize how useful it is, and why it wouldn't really be a big of a fuss to get it working compared to something like the homing gravity or the chain jumps, you know? But, is there any cut stages? No, not to my knowledge, because even the E3 2005 teaser for the game, you know, that still technically is Kingdom Valley, granted an extremely early version of Kingdom Valley, but you know, it's still it still has like these pieces of geometry that is in the final, and it is in Kingdom Valley, so in terms of, yeah, just stages by itself, no, but there are cut sections which I do intend on restoring eventually in Project 25. Because there is a third section to Dusty Desert, there is a third section to White Acropolis, there is... oh, he's still alive, oh my god. There is an alternate section to Crisis City, which I don't feel like for that reason yeah, I don't feel like it is like an extra like another section to Crisis City. It's more so like an alternate section 2, because of how similar the geometry is. I really do feel like they could be merged for that matter. So and I wouldn't mind doing that eventually, having the route of section D, as it's called, merged with section B, aka section 2. So yeah, Crisis City, White Acropolis, Dusty Desert. Kingdom Valley doesn't really have a scrap section, but as I mentioned, how in the E3 2005 teaser of the game, there was just a lot of, you know, it's in Kingdom Valley, obviously, but I guess it was just later replaced with the, you know, C-split section, because I can only imagine that was the original Mark Speed section for Kingdom Valley, and we do sort of have a bit of a visual of the original section 1 that's even older than TGS05, which is pretty interesting looking at it, because it really does give me Tune Nan vibes, oddly enough. Project 25. Okay, so P25 is basically... I don't know if you've heard of LOS, Legacy of Solaris, but it's basically that, but it merges things like the stage sections together, or the hubs together. You could even say it was the original LOS that LOS branched off of and, you know, became its own project. Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad. Let's go. I do intend eventually for P25 to be a Unity build as well, because it is in a console form, but you know, obviously as a mod. But we have, Chaos and I have come to an agreement that once Pure 6 is pretty much done, I'll branch off of his project and turn that into P25. Would I ever change Crisis City's max speed map layout? Probably not, but I can see why you'd ask that, though, especially given how the section ends and how the cutscene starts. It just does not suggest that they're in the same area, so maybe, you know, yeah, something could be done where there's like a better transition that makes it more believable that the tornado is maybe gone away, and there is like a door or something that leads into this room that leads to the cutscene, you know, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Having a much smoother and believable transition. Yeah, that is something that I do want to focus on with Project 25. Having all of it having a better smooth transitions from, be it a stage to a cutscene or a cutscene to a stage, or for that matter section to section, which is again why I intend for the sections to be merged. Kind of in the same form of SDH 2006 project, the Generations mod. And especially given the hubs, yeah, I can just, the potential is there. And I definitely love seeing the hubs all merged together.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine-Tails.
Is that mod still active? The one led by Brian Yu. I think. I mean, it did get an update for Aquatic Base, and that was about a year ago, or at least getting close to a year ago. So yeah, it is getting updates here and there. But I think he's actually done all the stages at this point, so there's nothing really to do at this point. He's done it all, I think. I guess he could technically do like Shadow and Silver's maps and try to merge those if he wanted to, but
I have no mercy to waste on losers.
yeah, I had the notifications ticked on for Brian Yu's channel, but for months and months I was just getting notifications that were nothing in regards to Sonic or Generations, so I just unticked it because I didn't want to just have flooded notice from just stuff that was unrelated to why I had the notice ticked. But yeah, it's just me anyway. But yeah, they did do most of the stages from memory. Which is why I was kind of curious if they were going to do anything for Shadow or Silver, but I think they might be done. At least for now.
Go Nine-Tails.
You gave me a bit of
Ah, there it is. Good, now Finder's not responding. Yay! Okay, thank you. But what do they mean? Like Sonic isn't relevant anymore?
Go Nine-Tails.
Because I get that nowadays their games just aren't. It's not even for the main focus, because most of the people that they're trying to cater to are now, you know, my age.
So that's your
Likewise, catering to the, you know, classic fans, making something like Mania, it's just you're trying to cater to fans that are like in their 30s now almost. So memes, on the other hand, I don't know, just it is what it is, and most of the time I disagree with it, but 'cause, I mean, half the time I don't even get why it's funny. By the way, that's what I was talking about before. About that for scrapped and yeah, I don't know if it's just me how I get Chun-Nan vibes, but I don't know, it really does shout Chun-Nan to me. Yeah, I remember seeing that, thinking, what? You're actually subscribing to the memes? Oh, and now you put it in the movie. Oh, well that's, yeah, okay. Juicy. And it really just comes back down to Sonic trying to be, you know, hip with the youth, you know, with the trends going around. You know, like, oh, all the franchises, all the other franchises are trying to, like, you know, bring the classic stuff back and remaster them. Let's do that. Let's make Sonic Mania. Let's, you know, get the actual fans and get them to make us a game. And now they're actually getting, you know, remastered, and it's like, ooh, maybe we should remaster SA. Yeah, we're interested in that. Yeah. More racing games? Yeah, let's do racing games again. They're really just trying to capitalize off of the trends, which is a bit eh. I don't know. It should have its own identity and just stick to that. In my opinion, anyways. Guess that looks good. Yeah, it's amazing how much it's evolved, and I really wouldn't mind bringing back something like that. I mean, at this rate, it's like every project's just going to be a little bit different. You know, it's going to be their ideal version of 06, basically, so I'm not afraid to have a completely different geometry. Like, I'm already intending to add an extra section to Kingdom Valley, even though it was replaced, not added and just scrapped. So, Alright, I gotta watch this Sonic movie. I gotta watch the Sonic movie. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta watch that. Yeah, me too. I gotta watch the totally not downloaded version I got, that somehow is in really good quality. And she's gonna rage, ain't she? Yep. Great. Skadoosh! And now for the final blow. Okay, chill, chill. Abigail. Bit of health loss, but oh well.
I have no mercy to waste on losers. You end here.
Yeah. Right, and when the gameplay isn't good, you just question your sanity. Nah. Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, they've lost something. They really have, and I feel like that's a little something called SA physics. You know, that's what got me into the franchise. So I heard high quality side movie though. Where? Googled. I just did something and then I found something and then I like clicked something. Wonder if I've still got it. I should have removed it by now. Cause I have a lot of. No, I literally still have the fucking movie on my goddamn desktop. Yay. I don't know why I've got it. I think I was going to do something with it and I didn't. But yeah, I totally didn't spoil it. I totally didn't share the whole thing in a matter of seconds. Yeah, if you're gonna be like working on a game engine for that long and it's gonna be mediocre at best, I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave your comfort zone and leave your village and find the sound village and get some power, some true power. What? They really said that? Well, then again, with all the corona bullshit going around, doesn't surprise me. Nah. I mean, it makes sense in a freaky way.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Oh, whoa. Yeah, of course. I go to grab and he grabs me instead. guess it's natural, you could say. Everyone's afraid and they don't know how to take it out. But it is unfortunate at the same time. But like everything, time helps with everything. Time soothes everything. And with time, we'll all get over it and through this.
Let the battle begin. Let me go this way.
Go Nine-Tails.
And what better way to kill time than to do a stupidly long marathon like this, or
Go Nine-Tails. I have no mercy.
well, at least now I can actually say I have done 300 plus matches today. So I am glad I did the extra 15. See if I can do 25. And depending on how we go, maybe even for 50. Though I have been going for 10 hours, so at this point, I really wouldn't be surprised if this stream doesn't document fully. Guessed, never thought I'd see that.
Go Nine-Tails.
Okay.
No mercy to waste.
What other online games do you play? Nothing. No. No, just it's still Naruto, but yeah, the Ubisoft series, I guess. So Broken Mon and Rise of a Ninja, really. I actually did try to connect to All Stars Racing the other day, but there was like nothing at all happening. So yeah, sadly that doesn't look like that's gonna be a thing anytime soon. Which is a real shame because I actually do remember the days I did actually go online and it was fun, even though I didn't do that many rounds. I remember even doing online Mario Kart Wii at one point when it was actually, you know, being ran by Nintendo and not the fans. Not that I mind it being ran by the fans. In fact, I think it encourages me more because it can be like, modified and enhanced and whatnot. And for that reason, maybe I could do like a stream, some coverage on it. PC version of French one was more active as far as I'm aware. Go figure. It's a shame because I'm actually not that big of a fan of Transform, to be honest. I'm not really sure why. It just didn't do it for me. I forget if there was an inability to switch the controls to how just Sega All-Stars Racing did it, because I know default controls for that were like A to accelerate, which is what I've grown up with, you know, so I forget if it was automatically, well, not automatically, but if it was just set like that to default and I could change it, or if it actually was locked to RT to accelerate. But I remember not being able to switch it around, so I'm not sure if I did end up finding a way to do it, or if it actually was locked, and they basically forced me to adapt to that. But I remember even like just the controls, it wasn't really, it didn't feel the same. It's part of the reason why I wasn't overly hyped for Team Sonic Racing. And I guess for those that did like transformed and went into Team Sonic Racing and liked that, good for you, I guess. But yeah, it's just not for me. And depending on how we do for the next stream or two, might even do some Hokage rank grinding streams or something like that. But again, it really depends on like when we get this done, how much time I've got left for the stream. The original 2, that's possible. Steam's new update can allow you to share a screen. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Look, I looked up. Full Stars Racing and the original game has online. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I went online with that. Unless you mean like the PC version, or if there was there. Who? I mean none. Ah, you were talking about the PC version. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool that that's still a thing. I'm actually kind of surprised knowing that it does have a PC port. There's like no like modding community for it, because I think the only mod I've seen of that game was like a texture edit to Sonic to make him look like Super Sonic. But yeah, no, there's like no actual like model swaps or attempt to make him look like Sonic's just running, kind of like what someone did with a Mario Kart Wii mod. Can't believe you're still alive. Yeah, I was very tempted to stop when once I reached 400, but I thought, you know what, people just got here and I don't feel overly tired. Let's keep going. Got to 415. Still feeling it, so let's try 425. If I'm still feeling it, let's go for 450. But at least I have done exactly, well not exactly, but I've gone over 300 now, so that's really great. Yeah, I was hoping to do at least 300, but yeah, it's good we've done that. Well, actually, no, at least 200, but if we have the time and I'm still up for 300, and yeah, we have gone that extra mile, so let's go. Come here. animation things, just the clay, they really do go fast.
Go Nine-Tails.
Seems the more active ones glance through. What? What? No, that can't be right. PS3 lobbies for real? The game must have been popular on PS3. Oh man. I thought for sure 360 or PC would be on top of PS3 in terms of the online lobbies, but PS3, huh? Yeah, definitely would not have expected that. Yeah, that modding the racing game is annoyingly hard due to the way the files are set up. Yeah, I think I do recall hearing something like that too. That's a shame. And I don't know, you wouldn't expect such harsh security for, you know, a spin-off title as that, but they did what they could, I guess. Oh, it's free. Well, there you go. I'm crying inside for not knowing that. I mean, what? So, oh man, they really like fucked themselves up, Ubisoft, for not publishing the games on PS3. Like, I get they wanted to do a 360 exclusive, but come on, man. And you could even say Storm fucked themselves up in a way, how they didn't actually do online for Storm 1. Because that could have really, you know, boosted it from the get-go. But, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Skadoosh! I don't even know why people are paying for online. Well, I guess it's different when it comes to 360, right? But yeah, that is... Is it different for PS4? Because I know we are paying for PS4 online, which might be a ripoff.
Could it be that your art style is a ripoff?
Toby, yee! You're dead! No. For testing to expand globally. Yeah. That's, I guess, some things just never change. It's amazing what an opinion or, you know, that kind of determination, where it can get you, what it can do, how it can globally affect everyone, especially during these times, you know. Eesh. Okay. There we go. How they didn't do a pistol call. Oh, what? Wait, did they confirm that like the people that worked on the Ubisoft series just didn't want to do a PS3 port? Hmm. I was gonna say, yeah, because we're paying for PS4 online. Yeah, okay. What time is it for you? 3:30 p.m. Yeah, my body clock's been pretty upside down. But hey, what else is new? I'm surprised just how, like, not tired I am, really. Yeah, right from the get-go. Alright, man. No problem. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time.
Go 9-tails.
2 a.m. Yeah, bloody time zones. Yep, he's going to rage. Yep. Of course. Even in Awakening, he's still running away. Alright. That time he actually landed and took damage. You saw themselves now on turn like the PS3 or give a Helmer's PS3 calls before more station like could be built with scroll. Yeah. Fair, I guess, but I just it really does amaze me though just how like out of nowhere Storm just was, you know, there immediately to combat the Ubisoft series from having a PS3 exclusive. Yeah, very strange in a way, but yeah, that's how they did it, I guess. Makes me wonder though, like, did they start development after Rise of a Ninja? Or after Broken Bond? Because I think it was around the same time, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna mute this, because it's a new panel. When it comes to what is considered a glitch to me, yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah, alright. It's hard to imagine like the Ubisoft series being on PS3 though. Like I really can't picture that. And for that reason, I'm almost tempted to just like, you know, grab footage and, you know, video edit in some like PS3 icons. Maybe slap on a bit of like a filter to make it look like it's actually on a PS3. Because I've noticed that like if you compare the PS3 footage to the 360 footage with 06, it looks like there's a filter on the PS3 version, so yeah, just out of curiosity, I might try something like that.
Go Nine-Tails.
Around Broken Bond, since the game isn't very large scale. Well, that's right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna bring up their release a dates. Alternate Ninja Storm 1 release date. Freaking char. Sir, oh wow, yeah, just very close. If actually this came out before Broken Bond. Hello, if I'm not mistaken, that's like about 14 days before Broken Bond came out. Yeah, 14 days before Broken. I actually thought Storm 1 came out before after Broken Bond, but no, it actually came out before. Yeah, I definitely do believe that now. Yeah, around Broken Bond, they must have. But given they did cover everything, at least in terms of, you know, well, cutscenes and all the stuff that wasn't actually used in story mode, but as like the extras, it could have actually, yeah, it could have very well have been before. But I guess at the same time, though, you know, Ubisoft did start working on Broken Bond pretty much as soon as Rise of Ninja came out, because when the DLC dropped, they pretty much were, you know, they had that already done, you know, and that already had Broken Bond elements to it. So, yeah, I would like to think that they just... Because it is the same engine, obviously, so, they really did, like, branch off of Rise of a Ninja and tried to make it a more enhanced version, which is super debatable, unfortunately, but... I actually thought Broken Bond came out before, but no, it really did come out after. Unbelievable. I guess because I got Broken Bond before I got Storm 1. I wonder how big that difference was, because I don't know if I got Broken Bond for Christmas or if I got it for my birthday. I think it was Christmas. But when would I have gotten Storm? Because I definitely didn't get Storm 1 for my birthday. I think Storm, I just got... Because I just saw it at the game store and I was like, oh, it's a Naruto game. Alright, let's pick this up. Because I do remember... I do remember where I was. I'm just not sure when it was. Yeah. Can we get a filter like that on 360? In video editing, definitely. I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I intend to do eventually. Because, I mean, like I said, video editing in the PS3 icons, it's like the only way I'm going to actually get it to look like it. And you know what's so weird? I actually, for the longest time, I really did believe that the Ubisoft series was for 360, PS3, and PC. But then I was like, oh, okay, it's 360 exclusive. Oh, okay, so a 360 and PC. And then I was like, wait, no, it actually really is exclusive to the 360. And I think even to a degree, I was like that with 06. So I was like, oh yeah, there was a PC port, but no, if only. Alright, skip the Land of Waves arc. Yeah, it is It is tragic. And that's the one thing that I was actually really crossing my fingers for when going into Storm Legacy. I thought for sure that after they actually implemented all of that content into the future Storm games, that they would have gone back and, you know, updated Storm 1 for Legacy, having the Land of Waves arc, even if it was like DLC. But no, we didn't get that either. Fucking weirdos. How dare they not include that? What were they thinking, man? They really missed an opportunity there, a big opportunity. Potential was like right there, man. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Shit. How was I meant to see that? Oh, great amount of bombs. Rip. Got him. 10 seconds till one came out later in Japan than in the US. Oh, what? Rip. Hang on. That's not good. Okay, that is not good! Ah! Ah! Okay, plan B. Skadoosh. That didn't work. Except it did. Okay, sir, what? Storm 1 came out later in Japan than in the US. Sir, wait, what am I actually looking at? Because this November 4 date is for what? Is this for the... Is this for, like, just US, EU? Hang on, let me bring this up. Well, yeah, it must be right. When did it come out for Japan? Cha-cha-cha. Wow, Storm 1 listed platforms: PS4, Nintendo Switch, PS3, Xbox One, Microsoft Windows. Come on. I don't... Is that really fair, though, to put that up? Because it was more like re-released and enhanced and re-released. I'm actually kind of really curious about it now on the Switch. How like the icons are gonna look. Yeah, that's my motivation. That's my hype for it. Okay, so let's see. Sure. Release. Okay, here we go. November 4, November 7, November 20. Jesus Christ, January? The following year? Really? Fucking jeez, Jan 22. Or 9. Far out. And we got... Oh yeah, well, fair's fair. Getting, the Japan got the first release of Storm 1. Yeah, for the trilogy and the PS4. Which is fair, you know, given they got the bloody... They got it for the PS3. Almost lost. Was released for the Switch. Just did not work for the first day and Switch easily as the most inconsistent experience too. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I just cannot picture a device like the Switch having online. But I'm sure I'll give it time. Technology will evolve and something that looks like the Switch can eventually handle online, but I don't know, it's just something I wouldn't expect for right now, but Whoa. Alright, let's get out of here. Just and then it was November. It's good to know that I am kind of remembering the dates for the Ubisoft series, though. I have more reason to remember Broken Bonds than Rise of the Ninjas, because Broken Bonds is the same as the same date and same year as Unleashed, so Ha. And 06 and Bionicle Heroes have the same year and date as well, so ha. Just what? Why do they fucking do this? Come on. Wait, I mean, I want to really see the bloody. Why can't we get Ubisoft series on backwards compatibility for the Xbox One? You know, there really wasn't that much slowdown or anything or lag, but come on, I want to see it. Really badly. Damn it all. Oh wow, I can't believe Rise of a Ninja actually had more likes for Google users. I didn't expect that. How are the reviews? 8.4 out of 10 for Rise of a Ninja by IGN. 78% Metacritic. 80% Metacritic for Broken Bond. So they actually preferred Broken Bond. And 4 out of 5 for Rogue. What the fuck is a Rogue?
Hibby-dibby-doo. Kakuzu.
See, how come a game like this, Naruto Generations, how come a game like this didn't have something like the first Hokage battling Kakuzu? I really want to see an animation of their fight. I really do. And this would have been the perfect game to do it. Both characters are in the game. We could have gotten a Hashirama backstory. Him battling Madara. All the other battles. Including him battling Kakuzu. That would have been sick. For that matter, they really should have done like a remastered Ultimate Ninja Storm Generations, because, you know, obviously when this game came out, the actual Madara character wasn't implemented at this point. So yeah, they really, you know, they could do it now, and they've got more reason to now that all the Storm 4 elements are done. They can cover an actual Hashirama like campaign where it goes even beyond the grave, where we get to have his battles even in a reanimated form, battling Madara again and everything else, everybody else. Critics prefer Breaking Bond over Round A. Google users want to know your location. And I've said it before, but I am glad that there are mixed thoughts on the two games. Some do prefer Rise of a Ninja over Broken Bond, and some prefer Broken Bond over Rise of a Ninja. I do like it this way, because it's not, oh yeah, Rise of a Ninja was just the best game out there, or Broken Bond was just the best game out there, you know? Because there is a lot of, mixed thoughts about both, and rightfully so, because both games get things right, and both games get things wrong. So it really does create a balanced group in that regard. Part of me wishes either Hashirama or one dumb, broken, while Kakuzu was elevated to like pain levels or strong.
Let the battle begin. Go Ninetales.
Yeah, well, if they covered that battle, they would definitely need to do something like that, and it would probably be the latter, because I believe that back then, in a fancy time, of war, Kakuzu could have done something fancy like take an Uchiha heart, or for that matter, he could have really fucked with time and just, you know, imagine him stealing Izuna's heart and getting Uchiha's like visual prowess or some fancy Uchiha power, you know. That could have really spiced things up against this battle with Hashirama. Okay. My turn. Okay, my turn. There we go. Bye-bye. Never come back. I mean, I think Pokemon's coin is miles better than Runes. As of how you can see gold coins per game, and Rune has the visual aesthetic. See, I do disagree with the combat. I do prefer Rise of the Ninjas. I don't like the animation delays one bit in Broken Bond. And it's even more, like, really badly frustrating when there's actual input delay applied to it when I go on an online match, you know? Because then it's like I've got to focus on two parts of gameplay where I've got to think about, like, what's going to happen and what I've got to prepare for because of the input delays. And then there's the animation delays, when all of that is not even present in Rise of the Ninja, so... Or if there is an input delay, at least it's not nearly as dragged on as Broken Bond can be with its the animation delays. But, it feels more free to me, you know? I have more chance to, like, block something. It feels more fair, at least to me. But having said that, there definitely are things in Broken Bond I would have loved to have seen in Rise of a Ninja. I do prefer Sasuke's updated combat, how he, for some of his combos, they just feel more acrobatic. Or even having that, like, fire style combo over the one that's in Rise of a Ninja. I have recorded that, so I do intend to compare that, have a side-by-side comparison when I update this, like the, you know, Jitsu comparison video. And yes, I definitely do agree with having the coins on the map. That definitely was a big flaw of Rise of the Ninjas. Not that really it mattered, because you really don't get anything for getting all the ancient coins. I think you do get an achievement for gold coins, but thankfully there wasn't nearly as much as the ancient coins. But But yeah, this is a shame Broken Bond didn't really have the visuals. Rise of a Ninja. Should I confirm from Ronald's turn? This fucking tracks in the entire game. Let's see if it's something I have intercepted. Yes, it is something that I have intercepted. I was gonna say no, because I've literally got it here. Let's take a look at this fancy piece of art. Yeah, it was clearly good enough for me to want to download it. It is good, yeah, very good. It kind of reminds me of like the tracks that they used for one of the E3 clips. Not nearly as chaotic sounding as that, but you know, it gives me that similar kind of vibe. Let's see what else I've got here. So I downloaded a lot of the Rivals tracks, and I really should grab them all because I don't believe I have them all, but there was some that I did actually, I was inspired to use some of their samples for the Adventure Chronicles tracks, which I did do, and I was really glad to use them. Like so. Now that's I still can't believe that they actually put the Crisis City stabs in. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's like literally a mix of Crisis City and Stardust Speedway Bad Future, and I fucking love that. I actually fucking love that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I realize that not everyone's going to have that same level of respect that I may have, but I don't know, it just, to me, it really does merge those two aspects together, and it just works for me. Boss always sounded great, even the final boss. Yeah, it always amazed me how different it went from the main boss to the final boss to the boss in Rivals 2. So I thought Rivals 2 was pretty much the same as Rivals 1, and I guess for the most part it is, but the point is there was still some effort put in to kind of switch it up a little bit with the percussion. So, nice. And then we've got, as we just heard, ah yes, and then there's this. I found a song very, 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 very fucking similar to that, and I still need to make that comparison. Yeah, Chaotic Inferno reminded me of this a little bit. Equally as good. I really should do an extended track of the Rivals soundtrack in general, post it to the soundtrack channel, because I do want to do it. It has been on my to-do list. Oh my god. This actually has infinite guitar hits. Not exactly the same, but still. It infinited before infinite even infinite. And there's nerds. Beautiful. There's that Act 1. Yeah, one of my favorite zones in Rivals 1. And yeah, they were very, very useful. Not just for metal, but even other tracks in Adventure Chronicles. See, I don't know. Maybe I do have it. Let's see. Because it hasn't been publicly posted, but kind of different. What about you? I think it's the same, yeah, alright. Nah, it sounds too different. But, yeah, I was actually, asked to, do a Chaos track for, Adventure Chronicles, which, hasn't exactly been hasn't been publicly posted thus far, but again, I was intrigued to implement rival elements to it, which I did do. And I did do that with metal as mentioned, but see if I go here now. Where are we? Where did you go? There you are. You can sort of hear a bit of that rivalsness. And did I add anything to Cerberus? I don't think I did. I can definitely hear some Metal Sonic VSTs in there. Oh, I recognize that percussion track. That's Flame Core. Which is cool how I'm trying to like split it up and give it a different kind of feel to it. But this, you might recognize the Rivals percussion a bit. You could actually kind of sort of hear a little bit of wave version samples, which again, they do actually use samples pretty damn often in Sonic tracks, which I'm trying to kind of give it that same kind of vibe, I guess, but True, but keep in mind, unlike what I just played just now, I was playing it back and it was going into the mic, so yeah, probably sounded a bit eh. But I will check it out. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm really. I haven't actually gotten a request to do the Adventure Chronicles track in quite a while now, but I understand, you know, stuff has been busy and all that. But I've been very grateful to work on such a fan project as that. You know what? I really don't actually see what I could do to improve this, to be honest. I mean, honestly, I don't. I can't see what really needs improving. Because, you know, we've got the Moonlight, I guess. Yeah, maybe that could deal with some improvements here and there, but leaves are there, the orb is there, the flame is there, the rings are there, the spring is there. In terms of the actual lighting, that is fucking really inaccurate. But it doesn't look bad. I feel like it should be less blue. Yeah, you know what this gives me a vibe of? This gives me a fucking vibe of Broken Bonds nighttime lighting. Honestly. Because let me bring that up, because you really see what I mean. I'm sure I can find a screenshot somewhere around here. Yeah, literally from the first search. Granted, not the best screenshot, because this does look slightly different. But fucking everything's blue. You know your hair? I know of it. It's all blue. God, this looks like the Water Dragon Jutsu skybox with that kind of crap going on back there. And granted, this is nowhere near perfect. Or for that matter, it's nowhere near what actually how the nighttime setting looks. However, it is still blue lighting. That's probably more grey blue looking. Yeah. It's a thing. But I can't seem to find the actual nighttime lighting. Where are you? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but there was kind of sort of totally a look to it. I found one screenshot, but it's more of the characters rather than the actual fucking sky and geometry. Whatever. But yeah, if I am going to try to go for this kind of a look, yeah, that definitely does need improvements. A lot. So, if I do say this then, and I try to, you know, do some fancy stuff to it to make it look like that, what could I possibly do? Because if I do that, that's gonna affect everything, ain't it? And what about if I do that? Because that kind of fixes up the rings and the flame and the leaves and the orb and the moonlight. Well, actually, no, it doesn't fix up the moonlight, it makes it worse. But, yeah, even the spring. but compared to that now, sky looks a little better, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Can I tell this to go away? Yeah, that's better. Because now, I think we do need to make the because you can see like all the castle crap there, or even the mountains here. It's black compared to this. It's like that's illegal. You need to darken that really badly. You know, that mod for Pier 6 I sent you, it has a nighttime filter. Oh shit, let's go. Definitely should check that out. Might try. Oh yeah, that could work, I guess. I don't know. I don't freaking know. What about? Well, yeah, I guess that could potentially work. Yeah, well, like what if I like make that like a lot darker kind of thing, and then I do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this. That's kind of shit, I think. Yeah, it's not bad actually, but it's still kind of shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's sus. Can I go back a bit? Because I don't like that didn't select everything. Go back and select everything. And unselect the skybox. You're just making things weird. Go back. Just go back to where you were. Now, we're gonna select all of this, and it's gonna be dope AF. Ain't gonna be free. More free than an Uchiha. Let's do it. Now, go fulfill your destiny. Okay, let's try that out. See if that makes a difference somewhat. Wow. Solid. Black at 8. And then make that go up there. And then make that 25. Okay, that's stupid noticeable. RIP. Would be if we do that. Is that more still noticeable? Yes. Well, that could still stay, I guess, but I do need to tell this to like go away. Where but I don't think I can do that though. What does that contain? Oh, that contains the rings, does it? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, what is 5 is that? Okay. Alright, well, what if I tell that to be like 25 and then just be like, hey, I'm a lizard. Will that work, or is that not gonna work? It looks too fucking noticeable. It needs to have a smoothness to it. Give me like a... Give me like a 15, and let's try... No, that's still fucking noticeable. What do you want to get 5 red? I will destroy you. Okay, that's much better, except for the part where it's not. I think that will do though. Because it kind of blends with the shine in the nightlight. Do you see what I dream? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. At least it doesn't really have that blueness to it anymore. Don't think it's really there yet with in terms of the blackness here, because that looks like silhouette black whereas here it don't look that. And I also noticed I didn't make the leaves. I didn't select the leaves. What's wrong with me, guys? You sick. But definitely compared to that, that is definitely, oh, one could say it's definitely an improvement. Another could say that's a fucking nightmare. Nah, it's alright, I guess. But you can definitely see it's kind of lost that blueness to it, which to give it that blackness kind of sort of works. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I think I am done for now. So I'm glad I did 425. I did 10 extra. Was thinking of doing a 450, and you know I probably would be there now if I did it, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. But 15 extra actually. Yeah, because we did a 110, 430. Not bad, I reckon. Not bad at all. What's this? Oh yes, I see the night lighting to it. Interesting. Curious. I'm surprised someone like Beats hasn't tried to make an actual nighttime sky and actually do like a nighttime, like a full-time nighttime thing. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, anyways, that will be all from me for today. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And, I guess, yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. Till then, I'm out for now.